Start Twitch, start kick. Alright. I do have BRB. Let's not have that. Oh no, I have the wrong fucking image as well. Bruh. Okay. Nobody saw that, okay? Okay. Good. Let's see, why is my kick stream not live? Do not redeem. Why is my kick not going? It says that I'm offline. Okay, now I'm live there too. Cool. Let's pop up the chats. Hello, Plekax. I hope I pronounced your name right. Do you do a at live? Hello, Pig.
Yeah.
So we'll get everybody in here. Do not ready. Do not ready. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I can close this and we can start this and we can.
Okay, I hope you like the ping in the Discord.
What did you do? Do not ready. Oh no. Yeah, still just setting up a few things. Don't worry, guys. Soon I will switch so you can see the stream. I should probably have music for you guys. Or should I?
Nah. Do the same as yesterday.
Wait, do not redeem or?
Yes.
Do not redeem it. No, do not redeem it.
What the fuck?
I agree.
Who said that?
Lucky.
Oh, it's Lucky. Hello, Lucky. Alright, so now welcome everybody.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Can we
Got
be
a
in
ping
the live channel?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we
sure.
should be in the live channel. Let's move there, boys. Oh no.
Stream lookout.
Okay. This is just way safer, am I right? Now we can at least not
Yeah.
yeah.
So nothing bad happened.
Yeah, no, so nothing bad happened. Alright. So what's the new plan?
Ta-da!
We have two set. Wait, what? So you.
Yep.
You have. I'm going for Harold. I'm coming for ya, and I will remove that your phone ringing and hi.
What?
I
Don't you
know.
like your phone?
Non-existent. Hello. How it going? It's going good. We're gonna go crazy now. We're gonna implement and oh yeah, I should actually. Can I do tags? ECS, yeah, because everybody cares about on Twitch about ECS. Am I right?
No.
Sure.
No. Okay. Can I add tags
No.
to ECS? Yeah. Okay. I entered the protected mode in bootloader for the first time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So first we do initialize the engine with rendering stuff and then loading assets, and then the game initializes the ECS init hostile AI Bing bruh, and then ECS update player update AI. Okay. Wait, but no. Shouldn't these ones be still like update?
Oh, one
stuff?
thing though. Yeah, can't we like say that the AI entities that are evil are called beings?
Bings. And then we put the Bing logo on.
Yeah.
Take this. This will help you later. FF0009AC FF000092FCF. I mean, damn. Lucas, you should add casino tag on your kick stream. Oh no. I'm going if I hear one more your phone ringing, etc. Don't use that, please. Pig is gonna leave if he gets that. Alright. Now we're just getting flashbanged. Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Loading assets. So how are we thinking now with the Okay, you're writing some pseudocode. I'm leaving. He got. Hey, that was a flashbang. That wasn't
Okay, so the thing is, we're gonna init the renderer, I'm thinking, and like other engine stuff, you know, and the ACS separately, and then we can just like pass the renderer stuff to the ACS.
But the same. One more chance. I think we should probably avoid using strings if it's program.
Yeah, I know we should avoid them. Yeah, we can use types.
Yeah.
Wait, but why are you giving the ECS the renderer, and not the renderer the ECS?
Because the renderer doesn't need ACS. We only pass because the renderer is only responsible for creating stuff, like the instance and destroying it, and then in the actual ECS we pass the data, and then in like some system we can use the data from the renderer to actually draw stuff.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like we don't have to put everything inside of the ECS, but I'm like, why would we not put inside it?
Well, that if we put it inside that's gonna mean that you want to do your random ass modules, which no one else likes, because it reminds everyone of OOP.
Okay, but if we so otherwise it's like we have the world and then we just call. Wait, so then we have like a separate system to create the renderer.
Nope.
Or the create resources. How does it work?
Well, no, create resources is like, it's just a big ass hash map or some shit. Doesn't really matter what it is. All you gotta know is that it stores data and you can access it everywhere else.
Okay, wait, but okay. Let's see this thing. I think you're writing the pseudocode is too good, Harold.
What? Okay, so this is kind of like, now it's gonna be more complex, but the draw mesh here takes in the, like, does const renderer world.get resource, and we are setting that resource in the start after we've done the ECS and the renderer, you know.
Hello, Chupak. So, and then, wait, set resource to the renderer.
Yeah, we can have types as the key.
Cheesecake is commenting on our stuff. He says, how are you going to handle registration of components? I don't think it will be nice if we have a generic world which takes any type of components. Will kind of ugly if we have even 10 components. For example, in an engine, everyone who exports some components. For example, what math module has. What?
Plugins. We're just gonna copy baby with this one.
An init function which
Like,
registers all components. To register component types, transform 2D, pop init, allocator 3D. We will not make transform for 2D. Everything will be 3D.
Yeah, but I get his concern, and I know the solution to all our problems.
To all our problems?
And yeah, also it's kind of funny that you're saying that. Meanwhile, you prefer EC, which I also prefer, but like, you know, a little bit more verbose than ECS. Anyways, Yeah, so the thing we can do is just make a plugin which is basically just grouping a bunch of your own components and your own systems, and then just smacking into your ECS. And so you don't have to specify every single component in the ECS, but you can do it in a plugin, and then you can specify the plugin to the ECS. It's just grouping data that we let you use.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Do you want me to draw?
Let's maybe we get to it when we get to it. Right now, let's just first get the overall.
You might that kinda. It's weird. Still bad.
Bad.
Bad. Still bad. Welcome to Arch. Nicest Linux. That's kind of sad. Wait, it's good. Wait, says. Yeah, it's good. Great.
So now the audio is back, bruh. Okay. Lucas, we won't hear you. Fix professional faster. Yeah. Don't worry, I fixed it. I didn't know I didn't change shit, but it's fixed now. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. Yeah, where were we before I was about to say something and then it died. Is this my dots? What are these dots here?
Dots? What dots?
These dots.
Yeah, I don't know what those are. Yeah, I
Did-
think those are your dots.
Did you make a poo here, huh? Did you shit on this plant?
Well, yeah, I put a little there. It's my bad.
Right. I forgive you. Yeah. So we have. What was the thing we were talking about? We could go back in the live stream before the accident happened.
The accent, yeah.
Yeah, the components, right? And then yeah, but we were just concerned about getting the major system up and running, right? And yeah. So why would you but this mesh, wait, what? If you're gonna have a mesh struct, shouldn't that be like Lucas butt? Oh yeah, that's my favorite mesh. It's huge,
Yeah.
curvy and smooth. If you're gonna have a mesh, shouldn't that struct be kind of like in like where would you have that struct even like located so you can just get it from? Do we just have a? I guess you could also have a component file that has this. Structure.
Don't say stuff like that.
What? But then whenever you import the file, will always because you only need this mesh if you also have the struct, right? There's
Yeah, no. If we're gonna have a mesh component, it's gonna be in the renderer also.
okay, but then then you have to. Okay. There's more. He removes it. Ideally, we should be able to world query mesh or some. So you could just pass in as many as components as you want, and it will return all of the. What would it return? Like, what does this query return?
What query? Mesh. That just returns all of the ones with the mesh and transform.
So it just returns the IDs of the entities that has this, or how does it work?
Yeah, technically yes, but if we add some sugar to it, it's gonna be not. That's gonna be just pointers to the actual data, but yeah, sure.
Oh, so it gives them in a kind of like a pair array or something. I don't know.
Tuple or just something. It doesn't matter implementation. Just don't think about it.
No, I'm just curious. Like what? Okay, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, but this is my little idea, I guess. Now I haven't actually specified stuff to test ECS, but I could do that, I guess.
Wait. So we create the renderer, we create the asset manager. So is this kind of like creating all of the
Vulkan XR stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but like, do we also do this? Is this kind of like an init for any other? If you add another system that needs some specific, we create it first in the main, and then we use them in the. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there?
Well, if we set the because we have a draw mesh function, it's like our system to draw the meshes.
Lucas, engine VR, yes, kind of. We are not really making. Well, I guess we are making a specific engine just for our case. We're not making a general purpose engine. Let's see. So, hello, CodeFox. I always think Chupak and CodeFox are the same person. Lucas, give me editor access. What? Okay. How can I do that? Don't think so. We trust Cheesecake. Cheesecake is trust hashtag trust, right? How the fuck do I...
Hashtag trust.
Cheesecake
Like the
is-
social media.
Yeah. Let's see, do we have... How can I... There, cheesecake. Editor. So, now you should be able to edit cheesecake.
Yeah, keep in mind this code snippet is not real code, it is example. It all
Yeah.
sucky.
It is big sucky ducky cucky.
Yeah. Like we will add transforms and bunch of garbage later. But this is like my little idea, I guess.
Yeah. But now I don't understand, like... Okay, so would we have like the draw and create some meshes, or are these like still system? Are these are
Yeah,
still...
their system.
Okay, they're system. Okay, yeah, okay. So then, okay. And then you pass the world context in there. And then mesh next, and then renderer. But where does this renderer come? Oh wait, you have... Oh, okay, so you get from the resources the renderer, and then you do... Okay, now I see. Okay, let's do this. We can do this. We can do that.
Bro, you looked at it for 1 second.
Because I
You
understood
already
it
accepting
now.
it?
I understand it. It makes sense.
Okay, well, thank you, I guess.
What? You're like, where's the argument? I was expecting a fight. What the fuck, man?
I don't know what I was expecting really, but oh well.
Everybody in the YouTube chat went, trust. When I said we can trust cheesecake, right?
Trust. Yeah, exactly. It's not. You would never delete the entire thing. Oh, Lucas, look at the rest of the mirror. It's all gone. Well, too bad.
Don't worry, I have a daily backup.
Well, the cheesecake removed that also.
Ah, well, fuck. Don't worry, I have it in my brain.
He hacked into your mainframe.
No. He wrote /hack system, and then he had it, you know.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I guess we can do this then. So yeah. Then we can go back down here to the file shit, right? Because let's get this file shit, right? So
Sure.
the rendering, how do we do now with the... So we have in the file render system we create a function that is like init, and then we have update, and then we have the init still, or how does this work?
Yeah, we still have everything, but it's more like these two are grouped now into a struct. Oh, why
Yeah,
can't I move them?
you cannot move them.
Ah.
That this thing is rigged.
Okay.
Maybe we should try using
I
another...
could.
You want it like that? We could maybe try making it, taking another mind map where we can actually move shit. There's different structure, different ones of this. Let's see, is there like a more... Let's take
Doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Here, this one I think you are more free to move around. And it's better. Let's move this one away, we'll use this one now.
Oh yeah, it's the old one is deprecated.
Yeah, the whole one is deprecated. So we have source,
Source, okay.
which is just the root folder. Let's make it...
We can organize this into the engine and game. On the right we have game, on the left we have engine. Sounds good? Great.
Okay, they're so separated.
Kinda. Well, the game is just a bunch of data, and the engine is like a bunch of data. So yeah,
CodeFox.
very different.
Wait, CodeFox. I can give you helper role on the Discord, and you can have access to the... Let's see there. So now you should have access to the Miro. In the helper channel at the top, there's a link that you can press, and then you will have access to view and review this board. Okay. So Sigger. Alright, but do we then split it like we do this left and right. So we have right, was it engine? Engine.
Yeah.
Engine.
This graph also is garbage. I like just having blocks.
But you can make them. You can make them blocks. Hey! You can make them blocks. Who took it away? No. You can do that the same way,
Fine.
but you can do
This
that.
is
But
not nice.
no. You don't. No. Don't redeem it.
Do not-
Take it back. I will show you what you can do with these things. Okay? Because you can select one of these, and then you can literally just make the format to a block, and you can put background color. That's not background color. Background color on it if you want. Why doesn't it show? Like so. So you can like do this, and it's just easier to always add another one that it's automatically connected.
Sure.
Zigger, digger, bigger. And then on the left side, was it world?
Game.
Game. I like the name world though.
Yeah, but world and game, I mean, game is more comprehensive, but you could name it world or slash world, I don't know.
Slack. So the engine has the
Slack.
context with init and dinit.
These are files. Like, I'm probably gonna specify the things that are inside of the files with, well, these beautiful, oh bruh, why this is so bad. How do I actually call her?
You-
Bro, it's...
No. That's the text. The one to the right of it is the background color.
It no update. It was 0 opacity. Well, I'm stupid.
I'm just writing a few like we can.
Okay.
And then we have file, and then let's do a function, or do we have struct? I don't know.
Yeah. I think the yellow one should be the folders,
Yes.
and the green one should be the files, and struct slash
Struct.
content maybe.
Struct. Do we have something for function if you want to be? Well, we can add that later if you need it. Oh, whoa! I think just. Okay. Well,
No,
if you
bro,
need to
it doesn't-
separate,
it
if you need to
doesn't
separate it, then we separate later. If it gets confusing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hashtag trust. Alright. So then we have... Okay, so source is a folder. Is engine also a folder?
Yeah, it can be a folder.
Does it also have a file that is called engine? Or main? Or what is it? What? This one has the file main, right? Where we
Yeah.
run everything from.
Bro, this garbage is so bad. Okay. Bro, why is this shit so bad? Okay. Well, that's great.
Then we have the engine, we have the renderer, which is... Oh wait, it was supposed to be green for file.
Can we remove these stupid ass outlines? They suck.
I don't think we can. Oh wait, maybe we can. No, that. Hey, don't touch it. I got this. All right. Oh fuck. Shush. That was not it.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but we don't care about that.
It just looks hella ugly.
Yeah, but it's okay. So then you have the engine folder, which has the renderer, and then the context with init and dinit, and it also has the. Is it draw mesh or just update? What do we call it?
We tried to edit while I was editing, so it kind of broke everything. I was like,
But wait, what's the difference between game and engine then now at this point? Okay, you have draw mesh.
well,
Mesh.
it's just that the engine has like the basics like physics and rendering and all of that, and the game just uses that with actual like data of the level and player and whatever.
I think
Systems are the functions. We
we don't
Uh,
we literally just
don't-
we have function calls. We don't have, as I was thinking, a module thing. We just literally have
no,
or
like we just update the system when we want to update it. Like if we have some beautiful init, like let's say we have a system to run the rendering. Yeah, we just update that in the thing. And the good thing about that also is that we can make a function that maybe updates a lot of things. Let's say physics, and let's say there are 5 systems for physics, and then we can just have one function in the main file that updates all of these 5. Yeah, I don't know.
will it even be rendered a
terrible.
draw mesh? Won't it just be draw mesh?
The draw mesh is like a system that isn't used by the engine, but we use actually it is used by the engine. My bad. We just pass it. I can probably try to do something. Wait.
I mean, I understand what Cheesecake says, like between those two, but I think also like we're also more explicit in what the hell is happening here in this case than just saying update, you know? Like this could work also in like object oriented way, you know, you could maybe just have a for loop, but I think this is more explicit. Like
Yeah.
you're saying render draw mesh, well player
Yeah.
update's not that, and then inventory do something like, I don't know, but like if you
This
can't,
this just feels so OP, man.
like I think this just is so much more clean and explicit. Like yeah, render update, you could understand it's supposed to draw, but in this case we're explicitly saying that we're gonna draw the meshes. But then again, the render system pro does other things than just drawing meshes as well. But
Yeah.
you can make chicken nuggets. Who knows? Maybe it makes chicken nuggets. Okay, and then you have the wait. Okay. Yeah, wait, but these are now. Okay.
Okay, so like I have an idea that you see the main file, if we are gonna update every single system on our own and not pass it to the ECS, right? It's the very explicit and doesn't really change much anyways. But we can have like a function in the engine root called like engine update system. And that system can just be a function that calls the other systems that need to be updated, like the draw mesh system. If we're gonna have like a lot of things, maybe we have a shit ton like physics and all of that, but we don't want to clutter up the main. We can just contain it in like a bigger function.
Wait, how were you thinking of doing it before? If like.
Nah, before I was just like either directly passing it.
But I'm
Like,
still.
it's,
Hello?
Hello,
No.
T-Chef.
Yo.
But what is still like the point of game now in this case? Like, is this just the game what is game?
Game is game logic. Like engine is only stuff to do with engine, like drawing and input but the game actually does stuff with like AI and maps and the player or whatever.
Okay, so then you have but don't you write like an AI component or something like that? That does the AI stuff in
Yeah,
the AI
absolutely.
system?
But that would be in the game.
Oh, so okay, so the thing but why separate it like that? Because they're still like kind of. So the engine is kind of more like, what is the engine? Like it's the system that draw audio and input and these like more like middle points, while the game is the actual like game stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I think that makes pretty much sense, but I don't know, man.
Sure. Yeah, we can split like that. That's Why the mouse movements is so satisfying? Yo, what's up, Breeze? Okay. Yeah, component AI system, but don't you? Yeah. So you have the AI there, and okay, I see. Breeze. Wait, yeah, shouldn't that just be... Okay, so the player is... Wait, let me just... I'm gonna add a little bit to this. But... Because I know kind of what this is. And I'm gonna add another one that is camera. Maybe they can even be in the same thing, but actually camera just also gonna, because in code it actually pose. But yeah, well, also input is kind of like that, but this is all actually kind of the same stuff, all of these three. Don't know, this file will probably not be called it, but they are very integrated, and it's like only the player needs this, nothing else, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just high level stuff right
But doesn't this then belong more to the
this is kind of
engine, this thing?
It probably belongs in the engine, but the control set. It probably
oh
belongs.
my god.
Okay. Bruh. Okay, never mind. This it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can still see the overall thing.
What? I didn't even select those, bruh. Mirror. What? I'm selecting one block right now.
Yo, what? How is that mirror looking? What are you cooking?
I don't know, man.
We are reiterating this ECS, so we actually get a clear picture of how we are supposed to connect everything. Not ChatGPT. Yeah, it's Bing.
This looks beautiful.
It's Bing.
Yeah, it's Bing. It's Bings. The Bings.
Should we maybe maybe put this also just in the engine, because it's like then we don't have to question where do we put this thing. We just have everything inside of here.
Yeah. We can still keep like helper functions in the engine, but just make like the player just being a high level function that only does like game related stuff, like picking up stuff and shit like that.
So then you have...
But like actual camera might still be in the engine, but we might like expose like a function called I don't know, draw camera, and it takes in like positions and stuff. Yeah. Like what we want to do is get as much low level garbage into the engine.
Yeah.
And make the game be like mostly game logic.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's because I'm thinking. Okay, so we can think it's sort of like in a company you have like engine developer and then game developer, right?
Yeah.
So engine developer is like these kind of backend people who work making the tools, so the game developers can then, and that's basically this stuff. That's what the game developers want to do, and this is what the backend game engine.
Exactly, and like the game developers, they don't want to figure out how to make a camera with a projection matrix, right? They only want to give position and rotation and stuff. To it, and like get input. So the game more constructs things based on the things we can get from the engine.
Codefox, I don't see your mouse. I can only see if you write a comment. By the way, how big is that thing, and how things do you have here, and how long have you been using it? It's
way too many.
Way too many. I do it for all of my projects. Yeah, it just gets bigger.
Yeah, and you also make it bigger and bigger every time.
Yeah. Wait, where were we? I forgot. Where is our...
over here. It's so small.
I should probably like
Fabricated in ZIG 24.
Fabricated in 6.
Yes.
Okay. So then we have this, and yeah, this one will have to. I will probably figure out a way to make like some like the actual engine shit over here, and then the player will just use. But in here we will also have like kind of the. Shall we just call it player component?
Yeah.
And you can only have one of them, which makes it super funny. But you know, and then like player system. And then these things just literally just interacts with the engine to do its shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or
Okay,
however
so
we
that's
do.
the folder structure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just we're just
crazy.
trying to figure out like where do we put shit and like yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like both folder files and
Yeah,
the content.
I'm seeing on the hierarchy on
But
the
isn't it?
legend file.
Oh yeah, because you can still write your own like game logic systems, and then you still have the game engine, which runs its own like in the same ECS. That's weird, but that I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, well, you see, everything is both the game and the engine are just making a bunch of systems and like a bunch of components, but we are using them all in the main, and that's the only thing the main is gonna do. The main will not do any logic really. It will only pass things to the ECS
Yeah.
and create some engine stuff.
Or good night, Breeze. Okay.
Like,
Then okay, okay. I guess we can.
makes sense?
Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. So where do we start now with this thing? Like, do we first start
Engine.
making? No, but like, okay. Do I first like do I start breaking this down to smaller pieces, or do we first create like this ECS and then I break it down to smaller? I think-
Probably ECS first.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So this is our beautiful main at the moment, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
someone clean up this 1,500 lines main file, you know?
Classic.
But Lucas, I already have a super simple ECS we can just smack in, and it has everything we already need. So
But I wanna. Okay, but then we will have
and
to go through it
making
so
an
I can.
ECS takes
We have to go through it
Yeah.
still so I can understand it, because I don't wanna like just have a code that works. You know, then it's E. I'm back. Welcome back, Pig. Okay, but let's. So I will change. You send me the code snippet, and
Yeah.
I will just rename this main for now just to engine that zig. What?
Make a folder called engine instead, and then have a root .zig inside of that.
Root. Okay, and then a folder, and there's engine. How can I spell engine? And I pass this in there. Move. Okay, and then I create this new, and this one will be the new main .zig. All right.
You should probably git commit also. Oh, now you already done it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I already merged the latest that runs. So before I go to sleep, I always
Great.
do it. I think I have merged. How you can type a comment? It should be pretty easy. There should be like a left side, or I don't know, in the middle, or somewhere there's like a comment icon.
Yeah, it's on the left. It's the third one from the bottom. It's the one with a little bubble with 3 dots.
Yeah, and then you can just click on the screen and then type a comment. Okay. Do you send me the
Yeah, private.
private there?
Yeah. We can probably just have like an ECS file inside of the engine, I guess.
Wait,
If you want, like, we have
isn't
to
this,
store the
did you
ECS.
send me the ECS, or is this the main? Which one is this?
It's the ECS with an example.
Wait, what? It's the ECS with?
Yeah, it's the ECS with an example,
Ah,
and it does run.
so this
Now the code here is extremely unclean. Shit, what
Uh,
the hell did you do, bro?
I
You
think
copied like our entire chat.
that was. I don't know how that happened. Let me try again. Maybe I have to download the file. Let's see.
Yeah, but like that code is kind of unclean and shit, but we can refactor later.
We can
I
refactor
would
now
actually recommend
that.
that you go from the bottom up.
But wait, so this is not supposed to be the main.
No, this is not supposed to be the main. This is just the ECS.
Okay, well then I
But it
will.
also has like an example for you. So you can look at it.
Okay. But wait, but the ECS cannot be inside of the engine because if it's also used in the game folder, well,
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can also just store like an ECS.zig in the source file.
yeah, I think that makes
Or
more
folder, I mean.
sense in the
Yeah,
main
absolutely.
or in the source. Yeah,
That works.
so we rename this one to ECS.
No, what we... No, don't rename it to ECS. And also no uppercase. Just make a new file called ECS.zig
But then
in the source. No capital. Cheesecake.
No,
Attack him.
I cannot. Why wouldn't not be capital? It's an
No,
acronym,
we
bro.
don't.
It's an acronym.
We don't do that. Yeah, but we don't still. We don't do uppercase. Unless very specific thing. That's too advanced for you.
Yeah, but this is very specific thing.
No. Very specific thing is to do with SIG. And
This
yeah,
is
no,
a very
just keep it
special thing to do
lowercase.
with SIG.
No, it's not.
All right. Okay, so this is the easiest. But what? Why do we have what? What? Okay, so what is this then? If this is not the ECS, and it's not the main.
No, that is that. Okay, so the code I sent you is from a test project
Okay.
where I have an ECS and the main function in the same main file. But you the ECS from this thing here into the ECS, and the main thing I sent you with like the velocity position components, those are used for demonstration.
Aha. But wait, so entity iterator, and then where do you have? Oh, here you have velocity position. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm saying sorry for everyone looking at this code, but yeah.
What? All right. What? I thought you only did this if you were working with C stuff.
No, in some cases you can also just do it there.
Type?
It's because of how data works.
Haha, okay.
It's just that you use it a lot more when you do this stuff.
Okay. So wait, what do now belong to the actual ECS then? Because is it this? No, wait, but this is also like.
Everything above the main.
Okay. I can see comments if you write in on the mirror. Okay. And we need this one in here as well. Why did you take everything? What the fuck? Let me just yank it. Paste it. Okay. And then I also import. Okay. But do we call it ECS instead of world? Or what do we call this thing?
Nah, it can still be world, but it's in the ECS file.
Okay.
So then you would do like ECS.world. Very nice and clean.
Okay. No, I don't like that. That's not nice and clean.
Okay, well, either we want to name it world or ECS. What do you want?
well, then again, we also it's, so
Both are valid, so.
but aren't you supposed to pass in the world into the?
Yeah, but this is renaming. Renaming doesn't change logic.
No, but it's so weird because it's like we were thinking about having the world. Okay, no. It just sounds weird passing in like a parent or like a parent of a parent into the child of the child kind of like structure.
What?
Like
I don't know what you are on,
you
but
have
I'll
the
take 5.
you have ECS, and then you have the world, and
No,
yeah.
the world is the ECS technically.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's just rename this one to be ECS then. But then it has to be lower case, right? Everything ECS.
First one. Oh, no types.
Like
No
this.
types. Yeah, that's good.
Can we do this?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
In types you can do that sometimes, but the SIG community will attack you. But I don't really care.
Now you don't care. Alright. So
Yeah, file structure is more important.
okay. And then we will import the ECS in here. Do I just call it ECS?
Just do first one uppercase in.
Okay, I'm gonna do it soon. Import, and then I go in. No, here it's just ECS.
String and then ECS. It's a string and then ECS dot sig, and then to the right of that do dot ECS. Now, to the right of the import.
Did you want it like this?
Yeah, that's good. But to the right of the import do dot and then ECS. And then remove that stuff. So it's just like an. Yeah, you remove the parentheses.
Oh, okay,
No
wait.
parentheses.
You could have done like this. Okay, well then we'll do world. I thought it would be like. Okay.
Yeah, well, you can do it like that also, but just make the world like that. Sure, doesn't matter.
Just.
Also, no parentheses on the world thingy, and it has to be uppercase because it's a type. Bro, you're doing worlds, world, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's great.
Why doesn't my Visual Studio register this as a type? It's like that's a variable. What the fuck?
Well, it isn't a type. It's a generic one, but your LSP is kind of trash. You should really update.
Yeah, just use Neo then.
Yeah, for real.
But then I cannot jump to shit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to try out the.
Yeah, well, you know, for me it works perfectly, and I updated my SIG to the latest version and updated my CLS to the latest version. You know.
Yeah, if you don't update ZIG, everything is deprecated.
Yeah, like I update SIG basically every week.
Yeah, it's like Arch, you know. You gotta maintain
Yeah.
the system where.
Because it's not an extension. It's you have to download the CLS from the web. It's a language server, you know.
But I already got it.
But then you also have to update. Yeah, but you need for better LSP, you have to do the latest version.
Bruh. Wait, where do I have?
And for that, in the latest version of SIG.
Do I have? There it is, ZLS, right?
Yeah, only problem is by upgrading, I think Sorbit's loader becomes kind of invalid because they changed the writers a lot.
But we updated those, didn't we? Like long time ago, or did they update again the writers, or change them again?
I don't know, man. They update the writers every time.
What the fuck?
But I don't know, man. You're gonna have to ask Cheesecake on that. He probably knows.
Bruh. Okay, well let's not get into
I haven't looked at the project.
Let's first get this thing rolling, and then we can start figuring that shit out. Okay. So now we will have the main, which is
Also,
this.
before you start doing anything, look in this example thing. Look at it. Look at it. Stare into its eyes.
So you have the main, and then you do a page allocator. Why can I not
Yeah.
see this as
Also,
a
this
and
I don't know, man. Also, this run systems, you probably want to remove that in reality because of the way we're doing it now. So we just call the functions.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, maybe not. Just keep it like that.
Okay, you
It's
take in
fine. It's fine.
some.
It works.
Okay, you take in components, which are these structs, and then you pass them as and reference of some array to type. What does type mean?
Type is the type.
Oh, you just pass the type of the. You don't pass like an actual. You're saying that.
I pass the types.
And then you pass a. And you say dot init allocate. Whoa! What? You. Okay, what is happening here? You take.
Yeah, that's why I don't want you to look at this because it's kind of advanced SIG. Well, it's not really advanced, just complex for noobs like yourself.
Wait, so this is actually. This is just a function called world.
No, it's a generic type.
What the fuck is that now?
You look at the function, it returns a type. We are like making a type.
What the fuck? And then where does this thing end? It ends at here. So
No, that's the entity iterator.
what the fuck? Where does this thing end then?
Ends.
It says that it's this.
This thing is this. Well, yeah. You see the return struct. Your mouse is on the same level as it. Height admin.
Components. Return
No,
struct?
down.
Here.
There.
What the fuck? This is some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't want you to make an ECS, and why I don't want you to look at the ECS.
What? No. Why do you... Okay, where's the init also in this thing?
Yeah, it's here. Like in the struct that we are returning. Up
But
a little. There
what?
the init is.
You do...
It's in the world. Yeah, it's in the ECS world thingy. Now that your mouse is literally on it.
Okay. So you take it as a parameter allocator, and then you also say that this allocator becomes the allocator that you passed in. Okay. But why do you pass? You have this generic type, which but it's a function. What? I don't get it.
Yeah, but it is a function, but because of SIG's metaprogramming, it behaves like a generic type.
Aha. But why do you... But this function encapsulate everything in here. What, like... I'm confused, like, why does it, like... So wait, does this thing return, and then you call init on that return? Or how does this work?
Sorry, I'm back. So you see the type. It's kind of confusing for noobs like yourself, of course. But just think about it as a type. It is a type.
Yeah.
It is the type.
Yeah,
Okay. And so this function here. Yeah, it's a type, but whatever.
Yeah.
World returns a struct. What is a struct? A struct is a type.
Where is the return for this?
It's a return struct. You see, a little
there.
bit down. You see this?
Wait, but
It
why?
returns a struct.
Why is there? Oh, and that. Okay, yeah. So you return the struct, and then that thing has the init inside of it. Ah.
Yeah.
Because you just said that it will not be interesting if if you use an already existing ECS, you just copy pasted the Harold's ECS. You will spend more time understanding how it works than creating an ECS that you can understand and be proud of.
Who wrote that?
Cheesecake.
I will haunt you because cheesecake. It's cheesecake. You're really thinking this guy is gonna make an ECS?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm thinking I could, but I'm gonna see how you do it, and then I'm gonna remake
Yeah,
this or rework it. I'm gonna make it better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, buddy. Good luck. Surely I understand meta programming before that.
So you take in an array of components, which are you're just taking the types of the structs. So you get okay, and then if you create field array based on the component's length, std built-in type struct field. What is this to begin with?
We see the plan here is to create a struct from data. And to do that, we have to get some fields. And so right now we are constructing the fields that we're going to have in this struct called component layout.
And just, let's see, can I go to this? Okay. Therefore must be kept in sync with the compile implementation type. So wait, is this all done during compile time as well? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then just, okay, so do this, and then for each component, so you have T, which
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, which I assume is the type, and then you have I for indexing. Const type std auto hash map, and you say u32 and the type. Hash map auto context. What is a auto hash map?
It's just hash map.
And then value. Okay, so you just have a u32 key and then a type here, and then you call that a type. Okay.
That's the type that we're gonna use in the field.
Okay. Huh. But you're going through each component now. These are not fields.
Maybe I should draw. Maybe I should draw some stuff on Miro.
Wait. Isn't this each type? This is not a field. This is a type that you have as value.
Yeah, that's the type of the component.
Yes.
Still, like the goal is to create a field.
Yeah, but like I'm not
will
concerned
have
about
a
this
hash
yet. I'm just reading this line right now. And this one is creating just a hash map that is a key that is a u32, and then it has a value which is the type, which is
Yeah, the type is the component.
yeah.
The
Okay.
current component.
And then you go through each of these, and then you have a result, which is these are the struct fields, and then you create this struct field, take the name, get type name, and the type is equal to the type. Default pointer. What would this normally? This is anything that is important, or is it just put it null?
Default pointer is like when you do a default value. So this is gonna be the default value.
Okay, and then alignment of type. Okay, and then is comp time false. What does this mean?
That's too advanced for you.
No, it's not.
But
Tell me what is comp time.
Okay, fine. A compile time field is just a field that is only accessible at compile time and can be assigned at compile time, and it's super useless because it sucks.
Okay, so
everyone,
it
sucks. Okay.
Wait, can it only be accessed also during compile time, or can you do it?
Like you don't even want to know because the comp time fields are so useless and trash.
Wait, but it's only places when you just need it during compile time. But if it's so you're not supposed to. If you put it to true, you're not supposed to use this type or struct at all during runtime.
Yeah.
Okay. And then now this thing, what the I have read this so many times, but I've never understood what is this block. Like, what does this...
Block, that's just like a, imagine it's a function and the break block is a return.
So you just... But why not do this without this block? Why not just have it... Oh, because then you would have to put this equal to undefined and then do this and then put this thing equal to the yeah, so this just allows you to do this for loop within here rather than having it out.
I don't actually know why I did this like that. I actually made this like a very long time ago. Could probably just work with the... Yeah, we can remove complexity later. But doesn't matter.
Okay. And then, so then we continue here, then you have... But this has now just created basically the field struct and populated it with the types and their names.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then you have component layout. At type is a at type at struct layout.
Yeah, we're creating a type. Yeah, welcome to ZIG compile time.
Huh. Is tuple false? Okay.
What you got to know is that we're making a struct with the fields that we created just now.
Cheesecake doesn't like that you're storing a allocator in a struct.
Yeah, I know that was still like it was a long time ago. It was before I was a smart boy, but we can fix that later.
Yeah. Okay, and then here we go through of all of these things, and then just gonna move my microphone. You should always accept inallocator in functions where it requires an allocator. All right.
Yes, I know that now, but back then I didn't know.
Oh
It's
wait,
like
we should do that.
This is probably like 4 months ago.
We should do that also for our thingy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay.
We should do it every.
Okay, because first it's more explicit. Second, allocator adds like a ton of bytes to your struct. Ah, okay.
True, because it has a bunch of function pointers
Yeah.
which are huge.
Yeah, I guess in that case we don't want structs like our structs to be huge. And then here you say that struct const self is equal to this, and this is just whatever. What is this in this case? Just this type, like whatever
This is the struct. Like this is the current scopes thing. You see the return struct. The struct there is the self.
Ah, okay. And then you do this, and then next ID, and then you have the yeah, and then that creates all of these things, and then you return it. All right. So now you don't really what you did all of this, but you never. Oh yeah, no. How does this work? Because you never stored these values anywhere. You just created. Oh, but
that is a type, and we are storing it in the layout in the struct. You see, layout : component layout.
But oh, but you just created this thing, and that's why it exists here. Ah, okay, and then it's equal to this and the fields. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. And okay, and then you go back to the main, and you call init to pass in the allocator, and then you go here. You have component layouts is equal to undefined, and then inline for loop components. How does this still have access to these things?
It just it's because it's in the scope still of the world, so it has access to it.
Oh, because it's... This is also a form of dependency injection. Did you hear that, Harold?
Yeah,
And then you have field name, field
but I don't
point.
care.
At field component layout, field name, field pointer.
Yeah, what you gotta know is that we are currently just initializing this. Also, specifying the type there is like extremely useless, but what doesn't matter.
Okay. So this basically
I
now
should
just...
probably, I should probably clean this up.
Yeah. Probably should.
Yeah, and then I just send you the rebranded version.
We can clean it together. How about that? So then I actually get to know.
Code live together.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could start that right now, right? And then they can.
Yeah.
Fuck! I have to get the fucking code live extension.
Yeah, you uninstalled
I hate it.
because you were gonna switch to Vim, but then you never switched.
No, it's the issue is just when I do the fucking config thingy. It's awful. Live coding for Python.
Okay.
What is this? I just pressed yes. Let's go. Oh no!
Bruh.
Oh no! Can you stop this thing? Don't install it, please.
My guy,
Bruh.
you switching to Python now.
Yeah, guys. Sorry. Where's the live server? No. What is it?
It's called Code Together
Yeah.
Cloud.
There. Code together live, right?
Yeah, sure, that's the
Yeah,
one.
sure. Also, Underfund is usually not recommended, but it depends. Gosh, there are a ton of very evil casts. I might join. I don't know. Should I? Yes, you should. You can help. Why am I on
Well,
the
if I can
XR?
get Cheesecake to do it.
Yeah.
Messy. Just free work.
Free work. Great hosting session. All right. Start. I think you just get it. No, sorry, I want to join because ChatGPT servers are down. Why would you need ChatGPT? I will send this to you, Harold. There, boom.
Yes.
And I will also do it Cheesecake, and I will also do it to... Wait, who was it? T-Chef? T-Chef. In case T-Chef joins later.
You're gonna do it to T-Chef?
I just force of habit.
I guess if it works, but
What is this?
I'm gonna join through web, I think.
then you have a nice LSP.
Yeah. Wallenstein, we are the
Wallenstein.
worst project. I mean, the
What
best
the
project.
fuck?
Yeah.
How can you say that?
LSP here is even better than in VS Code. There's it's just white. Amazing.
Oh, damn. How are you gonna do stuff then? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'm gonna just like write code in my editor and then just copy paste over here.
But I need to see what you're doing. Rawr.
Okay, furry.
What?
So we don't wanna store the allocator.
Yeah, I think we wanna remove that thing.
Bada boom, bada bam.
Bada boom, bada
I
bam.
got a disabled push to talk.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I disabled push to talk. Okay, great.
Nice.
I didn't hear that. What did he say? I think he didn't push.
Sorry. You know that I have push to talk for a reason. Anyways,
What?
bada bam, bada boom, beep, boop, boop, beep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Is there like an auto unmanaged hash map? I gotta see. STD. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear my keyboard.
No, I don't hear a keyboard. I'm very
There is
disappointed.
Great. Well, it wouldn't be nice. So we probably want to replace that with that. In here we don't need to specify this.
I gave up trying to use an LSP NeoVim
Um,
C++, so not sure if you tried, but at least for MSVC project, it's just not worth. Yeah, I don't know, like, NeoVim is great, but I don't know, like, the editors that are meant for, like, I don't know. I don't know. There are so many features that I like in like Visual Studio Code or then Sea Lion or something like that. I can't just go over to NeoVim.
how the hell? How do you init an auto hash map unmanaged?
Okay, I will also do some research.
Okay. And the init takes an allocator. Empty. Okay, great. Thank you. Allocator. S3 mem. What? I actually got LSP
You got
when I
LSP?
was already done.
In web.
I got LSP like once when I was already done with the line.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we also probably want to pass around the allocator to the systems now, I guess.
Yes, that we wanna do. If they need it, then we'll change it.
Yeah, they do. So let's see.
Well,
STD allocator.
oh wait. This one manages.
Bam.
Are we gonna still have the? No, wait.
What?
Shouldn't the run system also take the allocator in as a parameter?
Yes.
Rather than doing std mem allocator. Oh wait, you just say that it's an
Boop, boop,
allocator. Okay, wait, what? Help.
Yeah, I just tell it it's an allocator.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Is it's probably different. Wait, put. Yeah, okay. That's interesting.
Does yeah, Harold, do you not use an LSP normally?
No.
No, he doesn't, apparently. I think he's lying.
Nah, I never. I'm too good for LSP. I never use that shit.
Like, the LSP just makes him write bullshit code, you know? He prefers to not use it, you know? Same with AI. He doesn't use AI because AI gives you shit. So, same with LSP.
Yeah, I
it just
actually
gives
don't
you
even
shit.
use a code editor. I don't even use a code editor.
He writes everything with pen and paper.
Yeah. Also, this web editor is so good. When I try to select things, it I can't select downwards, but only upwards.
What the fuck?
That's great. Brother, this guy stinks. Anyways, whoop up.
No, we're joking. He's using an LSP.
No, I would never joke.
I don't use an LSP either. How does he navigate to things easily though? I.e. jump to definition or similar.
Oh yeah, no, I actually don't use any graphics. I only like edit memory in the raw Linux buffer.
You're coding in an operating system? You know, I'm also like connecting my wires, you know.
Oh no, I'm actually using like telekinesis to control a Raspberry Pi.
Oh.
That you're creating at the same time. With your bare hands.
Of course. Yeah, with my bare hands. Yeah. Not with my human hands, my bare hands.
Yeah.
I am Swedish, of course.
That you're also using telekinesis to control.
Yes. Bada boom. Hey. Bam.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crazy
So
shit.
that's grape.
Grape,
Uh,
but not rape.
that's bro. We thought it was the same thing. That is sad, man. That's sad.
Regardless of the sarcasm, I think LSPs are overrated. I mean, people back in the day wrote without LSPs, but I don't know, like...
Yeah, they didn't even write on a computer, bro. They they were just plopping down numbers, like ones and zeros on a card and jamming it into a machine.
I don't know, like, still when you could even write, like, code without, like, you literally, you wouldn't even get compiler errors. The program would just die during runtime.
Yeah.
And we'd be like, oh no, something is
yes.
wrong.
Yeah. Well, Cheesecake is gonna edit the rest. You've done my part now. Great.
What is Cheesecake gonna edit? There's a
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, just remove the bad syntax.
Hello,
please.
what you doing? We
Well, I can
we
do
are
this.
we are trying to integrate the ECS now to the whole system. Okay. There's still like an ending wrong here somewhere. Okay, still something wrong there. Expected
I
7.
just want to end it. Oh, I see. Okay, bam, bam, bam.
The only thing that I do like is jump to definition.
Bam.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Boom,
other
bam,
than that,
boom.
if I really need to find something, I can just grep for it. Damn, my guy, just grep for it.
Grip?
There's still like
Even grip.
still something is wrong.
Bro,
Here.
because I don't have LSP, okay? You fix it.
I fix it. Okay. Let's see.
I want the entity iterator to be inside of the thing.
Inside of the
Preferably.
inside of world, or this type.
Yes, inside of the struct. The inside of the struct.
Okay. Well, then we have to not the return, right?
No, we
No.
still keep the return. I used
Then
here.
then you have to
I
do
want
this, and then you have to.
brother, no.
No,
what are you
I
doing?
know what I'm
Yeah.
doing, bro.
Yeah, bro, you have no idea what you're doing. I can see that.
You
through
broke
your eyes.
it, bro.
Why does my changes sometimes just not change it?
Because this
Bruh.
return struct is now it's taking this thing with it, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
want
what we want.
you want this one to be. You just said you don't want it to be in the return.
Okay, well, I don't know, man. We explaining it so bad to each other. I don't know what's going
So
on.
you want it to be inside of the return.
Sure.
So the return struct will take with it the entity iterator type thingy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
That would be very enjoyable.
Then. No, not there. Here. Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
realized.
then function parameter comes
and then-
shadow function parameter from
I know.
outer.
Bam, done.
EARCH.
Bro, why this editor is so shit? Bro. Search, bam, don't need to pass this. Need to pass an allocator.
I will change this one so they take in the actual parameter.
Yeah, do that.
And spawn. Why would you need allocator for the spawn?
Because the put. Oh, bruh, my changes. What happened to my changes?
Changes.
Bam.
Okay.
And this probably won't run at all because we have not done some shit that we need, but I need to research in my editor. Iterator. Okay, that actually. This does not need that. Okay. Okay, remove that. Boom, bam, bam. Uh,
That coding together or whatever it was
Yeah.
called looks quite easy to get going. Yeah, it is like.
for Lucas it looks good. For us, no.
Oh yeah, they don't yeah they have to use the Google VS Code thingy browser.
We don't have to. I used it. Little. I
Okay.
should have used mine.
So, but
well.
it's whatever.
Yeah, because currently all the text is white for me.
How it's supposed to be, right?
Anyways. Yeah, totally.
Totally.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really good when get going. But it's also like preferably you would like to steal code on separate computers and like just git merge, your stuff. Oh, are they editing in browser or at? Yeah. Well,
I'm doing it.
you don't have to. He could be using Visual Studio Code and have the same thing as I, but he prefers for some funny reason to do it in the browser.
Well, no, because my LSP is still shit. I just have color then. That's the only advantage.
But here, do you get autocorrect here? Or
No, I don't get anything here.
why do you do this if you're not gonna use the allocator? Why do you even pass it as a parameter?
Because we have to.
Well, why do you need to pass it?
Because it's a function pointer and it requires that we have certain fields. Now, sometimes we don't want to use these fields, so we just ignore it.
But what about the Vim key bindings?
Key bindings? What's that? I use Morse code.
Okay, wait. Okay. So now, if we go to, so now we continue. So now basically, in here in the return, we don't have the allocator. Great. So this one basically what it does is like it takes all of the component structs and then it just creates a mega struct out of that. I'm confused. Like what happens?
Now it takes in all of the component types and then it makes a struct where all the fields are hash maps, where the key is the entity, which is a U32, and the value of the hash map is one of the components. In order.
So it creates a hash map with this, and then in here do you have like create component or something like that?
No,
no,
I
wait.
just give it to the init. Or like the generic, the generic.
I don't even type code, I
You know
use
what?
mouse buttons.
Go to Miro.
Okay.
Go to Miro.
I'm in Miro.
I'm gonna up here. I'm gonna draw some shit for you. It's over here. Okay.
Oh, you
Bam,
think
bada boom.
you think you're so cool? I can also draw shit.
Lucas, but no, you can't.
Look.
Okay. So what happens?
That is
That
shit.
looks shit.
It is shit.
Yeah, no, that's why it looks shit.
Fuck.
Okay, so we take in an array,
Hello,
and you know what? I'm
Miss
gonna specify the length just for you.
Oh, thank you. This is so much clearer. It's 2 guys.
Yeah, I know. It's just because you do it like that because you're insane, but not in a good way, of course. So we take in this, and then wait. I gotta find an image online. Bam. Wait. This is very important. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great image. Okay, boom. And then what happens is we make it go through our beautiful machine, aka the function. So this is world.
But world is still
also
like not. This is the function name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Bada boom, bada bam. And what we want to do is get out a little, actually not get out, but a thing we want is arrow. No, ice cream. So what this makes here is gonna be this struct const component layout equals struct. Very beautiful, very
Yes.
nice.
Very nice, very nice.
So now this is gonna have like
The hash maps?
well, actually it's gonna take the name of the thing and bada boom, and then like std dot hash map. Now that doesn't actually exist, but we can pretend.
Uh-huh.
Bam, bam, bada boom, bada bam, bada
Bada
boom,
bing, bada boom.
bam. Exactly.
Okay, I see, I see.
Yeah.
And then it has done that, and then it's this, and now you have just returned that, which contains also the all of.
Well, kind of. We are actually returning another struct that has this as a field.
Wait, let me see. Wait, what?
Also, we should probably use code blocks. But I want a code block. Rah.
No.
Well, code blocks are a lot better here.
I thought you were gonna delete the thing and rewrite everything. I was like, no. You have to do what
No,
double
no,
click
no.
and grab the text.
Yeah,
I think
no,
you did that. Fuck.
It's fine. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's grape.
That's grape. Yeah, it's our grape.
Our grape. Yes. Right.
And then you just remove G from the grape and you have a funny word.
Funny, yes. Sure.
I don't know if it's so funny, but I meant.
I mean, for you, it's
Hey,
funny
shush.
because you are the one who's you know. Anyways, so this now is gonna make the thing that we want to return is this struct here, and then we have the like layout, which is the component layout. Bam. And that's like the only data, and also next ID, but that's irrelevant.
What? But wait, so. What? No, wait. So first, this thing. Component layout. Okay, so that is this thing that we create there in the main. But what is the thing that is this thing that is being returned in the thing?
Yes.
Ah, and it contains then the init as well, like a function.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's the struct that's being returned from there, and that's why it has all of these d init, transit init, spawn, query, entity, iterator, init next. Okay, I guess we can get to these things once they become more relevant. But okay, then we can continue. So then we have the okay. I see. So you created that, so that's why it's so like dynamic, because you can just add more components when you need them, and they will just work.
Yeah, but you don't do it at runtime.
No, not during runtime, but compile time, and we are not making.
Yes, of course, But I only make modular code, of course, of course.
Okay, I see. And then let's close that one. That one is not relevant. I'm jumping to it all the time. Okay, so that's this, and then you add the init, and then you do the run systems. You pass in self is true, and then some init. What is this? Some init? Oh, you pass in some init system. Okay, so do you pass in? I
can pass in like infinite amount of systems in there.
Ah. Okay, so you just take in some init, so you pass in self, and then which you just say is true. Why do you pass in true on self?
Because that's if it does error handling. Now there's probably like a lot better way of doing that, but I can probably do that right now, actually.
And oh no, it's just my ZLS that is broken probably. And then allocator, and then you pass in the system, and then if erroring. Interesting. Inline 4 at type info at type of system struct field struct. So you take for each field of the system. What?
No, the system is just think about it as an array.
Yeah, but what are you take? You say system, and then you do at struct fields. I'm assuming that you're somehow taking the fields out of the system. Or what is happening here?
Well, systems with an S, a big S there.
Yeah, but you are doing a for loop, so you take for each and every one of them, so you have individually.
Okay, you see, this is actually one thing with the print, like it's the debug print. So you know when you do the print, you do a string, and then you do some beautiful dot curly braces and
Yes.
tada
Yes.
stuff in there. That's a compile time struct.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a struct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're doing the same here. We're a struct, and yeah.
But why would you take
Cheesecake, no. Cheesecake, I have a solution. Don't touch this. I can't select shit. Bam, that's the solution. Just do error handling on everything. Everything can go wrong. Great.
everything can go wrong? All right, let's go.
Bro, it still doesn't update. I want to save. Save. Control S. Okay, now save. Good.
I don't.
That's the solution.
What? Where? What happened? Where did you change something?
Bruh, still doesn't change it. Hell no. For me, it changes it. Control S, work. Bruh. Okay, Lucas, how about I just send the code in the VC chat, and then Cheesecake, can you just copy that in there? Bam, looks super great. Just replace the system return type and run system. Yeah, it's the solution to all our problems.
To all our problems? Damn. What's an error?
Yeah.
I write bug-free code. Exactly. What's an error? Okay, so wait, run system, you take self, but why do you... So we should not... We don't need to pass through here anymore then, right?
You can remove that.
Yeah. Okay. So you run the some init system. Okay, so you can always tell like what system to run, and you only want to run the init system once, alright? And you take on all of them, but what do you do here? Like what is the thing that you're iterating over? Fields. But what are those fields?
The fields of the struct.
But the systems are functions.
Yeah, no, but the run system. Look at the run system.
Okay.
No, I mean like the usage, not the implementation. Go back to main. And then you see here in the while true try world.run system up.
Yeah.
Up there. You see I do dot curly braces.
So that's why you do. Okay, I thought that you already had the system, but no, you're extracting each and every system from here, which is then this thing.
It's more like we're making a big ass array because the run systems takes in many systems.
Yeah, but
so you can just add.
But wait, so you're getting in like an array of structs that has sort of the function.
No. It's one struct, but we're treating it as an array.
A struct with many fields.
Yeah, this is the thing I don't want you to get invested to, because SIG's compile time stuff. If you're gonna learn a piece of it, you got to learn it all.
No, I'm getting this. You take in a struct that has fields which are the systems, and that's why you.
We're actually taking in any type.
But it's a struct which has fields. Yeah. It reads here.
Yes. Yep, that's correct. Also, what the hell is going on here?
Somebody's typing.
Yeah, my guy is adding error handling.
Oh, okay. And
That's
then
nice.
for each system, basically, try call dot auto. What is this? Is this a?
You want to do colon equals, right? Or I mean, never
more
mind.
flexible than the normal function
yeah.
call syntax does. The call modifier enum is reproduced here. What is, like, you just call as and then function pointer const type error void pointer cast field default. Okay, so now you're accessing the pointer from that field, and you pass in components and self to this thing, and that's here. Basically, we have this system. Are you calling now, like you are calling self and then the world? Should we remove the allocator now? Because the allocator is what the fuck?
If you don't need it, then yeah. Also, I'm gonna join you again on my actual VS Code, because the live thing on the web was so bad.
So we can remove the allocator from here. What did you say so? Because I don't see. We don't. Have...
Well, no, we are using it. We aren't using it, but we're gonna use it.
Okay, well then we should add it there as well. Okay, and then this thing, and then this one spawn. Okay, and then we can go a bit down. Spawn is that's funny, but I guess it makes sense. You have spawn, which takes in self and allocator, and then data, any type. So you have the velocity there. Okay. You have a next ID. Next ID is +1 data entity. Oh, entry, not entity, bruh. Map. And then you return the entity ID. Oh yeah, discard it there.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Then what else do we do? Then you have run system, and then you.
One thing I also want to just show you quickly is that I can actually put in multiple of the same system, but that's kind of useless. But see,
No.
like this is basically like an array.
And this thing, so yeah, it always has to take the world and then the components. Isn't it kind of I'm just like redundant to pass in the components when you already have access to the world?
That's not how it works. I have tried finding better solutions, but this was probably like the best solution.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's still kind of like it's just easier to manage it, because most often you will just use components. It will be a rare case when you're using world. So it's like kind of nice also to just directly have access to the components in the function call, I guess.
No, that's not how it works.
Isn't it?
You see, we can't pass generic types like some weird ass interface. So we have to to make it easier, we just pass the component so we can construct the type over and over and over again.
Sorry, what?
Okay, so one tip is that just because everything is named component doesn't mean it's the same.
But you get all of the components in there all the time.
Well, it's for a different reason.
But just what? Wait, are we talking about the same thing now?
You're wondering why we pass the components to every single system, right?
Yeah, why not just pass the world? Because that already has the components, right?
Yeah, no, you can't. Or can you? Wait a minute. No, you can't. Yeah, no, you're totally fucked. So
You're
yeah,
fine.
that's why you pass the components, because generic. You see, if you make a function and you take in a generic type,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
You can't just pass in another generic type, like, you know.
No, but why would you? Why would you? Like, doesn't the world already have the fields? Like in like the.
This world doesn't have it, because world isn't a singleton. It's like it's
Yeah, but
just
you
a
don't you have
type.
the component layouts, right? Which is the
What
component.
component? No. Okay, it's hard to explain, but what you gotta know is that we have to do it like this.
We just gotta know this is how we got to do it, bruh. I don't like that explanation. No.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, if you want, you can try to do without components.
come
You
on.
will fail miserably.
Because wait,
Trust me.
where do you use? In this case, you don't use the components, but do you use them in here?
No, components are only used to create the world.
But why do you need to pass them in and all then if you don't wait?
Because we are using them in the world field. It's like
Wait,
we
what?
can't
These
pass a
one.
generic type with a different type intake.
Wait,
or whatever.
wait. So these components are these things.
Yes. They are compile time, that's why you can do shenanigans like this.
But so
Okay, you know what?
you
Fine,
couldn't
I can try to.
you couldn't just like remove this part because then the world wouldn't
No,
know what
yeah.
the fuck this is.
Yeah, exactly. And the world needs, like, okay, let's say we have an add function down here, and this one takes in a vector, like a vector, like a game vector, not vector array, right? So we pass f32 to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. And now this is pretty average, you know. That's what she said. But now let's say we want to use this. We can't just do like add and then vector, like, and this vector is vec u32. Yeah. You see this? You can't pass a vector with the u32 as its thing, because this function only takes in the one with the a32. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so what we are doing instead is that we are doing like that we're taking in the type kinda.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
And bam. And now we can use the u32, and we can maybe like pass u32 here.
Okay.
And ta-da, bam. Now it's kinda generic. The only thing is we have it kind of flipped and a bit different. But let's say we have this predicament that we have currently about the world. Yeah, she's probably explaining better than me, to be honest.
By the way, return type is an expression and it can access comp args, for example, pub fn add comp time.
Oh yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Yeah, you can do like a logic with the return type.
What return type?
Yeah, she's like, don't try to explain this like this man here is. He doesn't know anything about metaprogramming.
I need to learn this metaprogramming. Like, I don't know. Isn't it just like you write code that will write code?
That's a very, 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 very high level of thinking about it.
Yeah, but
yeah,
basically.
you are correct. Sure, but it's a bit complex. But anyways, this add system, you see the world, let's say this is the same predicament. We have, let's say the world takes an U32.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say our world that we have out here, you know, const world, is a world that is F32. We can't pass the world with F32 to the world with U32, right?
Mm.
It's the same thing as the thing before.
Man, imagine if you used C, then it would be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, in C it would not care, but you couldn't have commented this far anyways. But the thing that's a bit different is that our world doesn't take in one type, it takes in an array of type.
Ah, yeah.
So like F32, U32, yeah, it's the same here. So, like, let's say they have a F32, U32, but let's say we have a U32, F32. Now this wouldn't actually change, but
we can
whatever,
have a
X64
yeah.
and U64. Bam, tada. But we can't pass this. So what do we do? Well, what did we do when we had the vectors? Well, we added something. So it could be like the same thing count time.
So this is the same as templates or generics in C++?
Yeah, except that generics are very different, but sure. They have the same use case.
Because in C++ you would do it just finds it odd that it's as a parameter, because isn't it just template and then T? Isn't it like this in C++?
Yeah, but C++ is garbage.
But this is the same thing, but you just write it here instead.
I wouldn't try to compare it to template because it works a lot differently. It's only when you use it that it is similar. Yeah. Anyways, this is the same as the add thing before. So we got to pass the type, and that's what we are doing.
But so
Yeah,
yes. So if you could, so this is the meta programming where you create the type. So this actually becomes like something very like. It becomes kind of like this parameter when you compile it, it kind of doesn't exist. Instead, it just replaces this field with the actual thing that got created up here at the top.
Yeah, kinda.
And then, okay, so weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. But you know,
Okay.
once you will get used to it, it's quite nice, I guess.
And then you have the world, and you do query. Now let's read the query. What does the query do? Oh no, it's what the fuck? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, so it returns a. What did it take in? It took in a reference, the address of a struct that has the fields of velocity and position
We
struct.
should probably do this. This should probably be done a little bit differently. When I'm reading this looks absolutely horrendous. It's ugly. It's bad. It's disgusting.
Well, rewrite it now, and then I can try to understand a new thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Bam.
Oh, much better.
That's the new thing. Bro, can I save? Yes, now it's good. Okay, so now instead you would do. How the hell would you do
Just
this?
Q.
Oh hell no, that's. You know what? Let's just keep the query. Bro, I want to.
Don't use Control Z in this thing, like, because then if somebody else is typing something, you will have like the same history. So.
Yeah, I realized that.
It sucks.
Yeah, bro, this is so trash. Oh, sorry if I accidentally deleted someone's thing. Bam. Yeah, no, it's actually self.
Performance, but it's fine, I guess. No.
Yeah, I know it's shit performance, but Lucas wanted it. Okay.
What did I
Just
want?
be happy.
What did I want?
You wanted hash maps, and now you got hash maps.
Ah, yeah. Like there is a
Yeah, she's like, I know all the performance bottlenecks with this, okay? I know it's bad. I know it's probably the worst thing you could do, but it work.
that work.
And we can refactor later. Like as long as the high level usage looks the same, which it probably will, because
Yeah.
it's kind of good, but the backend is shit.
My back looks pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, you're on drugs though. Anyways, now it's good.
Okay, so you pass in a struct that has the fields of these structs, and then oh wait, it's an array. Wait, what? What happened? Somebody
Actually,
okay, wait. It says that it's taking an array, but you're passing in a struct. Wait, I'm confused.
no, it's because I'm using the ampersand.
Ah, so that's wait. Why not just put an asterisk then instead?
Also, it wouldn't really matter because, like the type is already declared in the query. Like it isn't any type.
I just prefer reading.
This is an array.
Fuck. Wait. Why couldn't you also just do an asterisk? Have a pointer?
I don't know, man. You're stupid, and I'm stupid, and everyone's stupid. I have no idea what's going on. Just follow along.
I'm just trying to use personally. I just try to use like pointer if it's just like supposed to be read as one array. If it's supposed to be like kind of like
No.
multiple one.
You have to. I think you have to put the ampersand there because of how ZIG works. So just be happy.
Yeah, no, that will take the address. So it is. Well, I don't know because.
No, it won't really take the address. I know it will take the address, but the thing wants an address because arrays are just addresses. In the end.
But how can this? If you did, let's see, if position now got, I'm gonna add. This shouldn't break anything, right? Because you're not using it.
No, it will break everything.
Yeah.
It's gonna destroy Vulkan
Because now
completely.
array would make sense if they both had the same size, but now they don't have the same size.
They are types, and compile time doesn't follow the rules of the game.
What the fuck? Compile time sounds awesome. I need to figure this shit out.
Compile time does not care about rules. Compile time makes the rules. Yes, that's how it is.
Mhm.
Like in compile time, what you gotta know is you can do what the fuck you want. No one cares. Compiler does not care. The compiler does not care. Like, do whatever you want.
Correct
You
your
know.
own compile. Just compile with your own compiler. You fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Like in compile time, you can do everything except use it in a struct. That's basically it.
Harold, sounds like you're back in C in the good old days, you know?
Good old days.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I
to do
wish
funny
like
stuff.
I was born in 1980, so I could have done C from the start, you know.
Sometimes I wish I was born in 1942.
Ah, yeah,
Hey, yo.
the good old days.
The good old days.
Also, I think I should note if you do much comp time magic, the compiler will fucking explode. So if we have a little too much components, we just will not be able to compile the project. Like it's not even a compile error or something. The compiler will just hang and sig fault.
Yeah, just pretend that doesn't happen. That Lucas does not need to know about that. Okay, Lucas, you saw nothing. Let's just go back to our happy little world, okay?
But isn't that if you get to components that are like in the thousands or
Don't think about
millions or something like that, or is it actually?
Don't think about it.
If you have 20, it's gonna die.
Don't think about it.
Well, I guess it grows exponentially.
Yeah, I think it's because the compiler gets way too complex. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. I mean, just listen to what Cheesecake is saying.
I don't know. I think he got manipulated by your words.
What? No, that could never happen.
Pit flip. Try again later. The compiler will be back in 3 to 5 business days.
Yes, exactly. Still faster than a C++ compiler, though.
Hey. We don't have these generics there.
Templates.
Templates. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, like in C23, compile time is actually the entire language. Everything is compile time.
Oh, can't wait for ZIG 25 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like in C23, everything is just compile time. There is no runtime.
Mm.
It's all like pre-calculated.
There is no runtime, it's
Okay,
crazy.
but so what we do is we pass into the query the structs, the thing, and then we will return a what the fuck, and then return self. Wait, how does this? The fuck? This one is saying
What
that
do
it's
you
gonna
mean?
return this thing, right?
Yeah.
So wait, you can call it like this.
Yeah, it's compile time.
It's
It
in
doesn't
further
care about the
type.
rules.
Oh my god! But why can you pass in that thing over here? What the fuck?
Because you see, the return type is an expression. You can do what the hell you want. As long as it is compile time. Brought to you by Andrew Kelly.
Oh my god! And then you take in here the search, and then you
Yep.
have the what the fuck? Now where does the you wait what?
Why
But
do we
this
even store the world?
yeah what
Oh,
the
yeah, I
fuck?
see.
Where does the word?
Yeah, I know.
Where does the comps come from?
It comes from the function, the world.
But how
Right click
can
and stop. Because all of this is a subscope.
bruh?
It has access.
That's so,
Don't you like it?
no, I don't.
It's actually very enjoyable.
So this is like a
It's
function
delightful.
that has functions within it that can still use the top function parameter.
Yes,
What the fuck?
exactly. Welcome to compile time. We don't care about the rules.
What the fuck?
The
Okay.
rules don't exist.
And then in here, okay, I really need to learn this because this is really powerful. Holy shit. What is this button?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Anyways. So then you have this thing, and then you do iterator autohash map search 0 iterator. What is the dot iterator in this? Oh wait, it creates this thing and then it gives you an iterator. Ah, so now you have an iterator for all of the components arrays, hash maps.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
And then there you have init, you have next, and you have entry, which is a struct. Okay. Let's get to that when it gets relevant. What did he like? Some people use SIG just because of comp time. It's just this powerful. Damn. Okay. I really like. Oh my god! Like this language is so like it. First, when you read this, you're like, "What the fuck?" But then you're like, "Oh my god, that's so fucking cool."
Yes, I know.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the SIG League.
Like, this language just keeps on amazing me all the time. I'm like, fuck, I really need to learn how to do this shit. I really need to learn how to do this shit. Damn.
Lucas, I think it is time. You are now one of us. You are now a SIGger.
Cheesecake said also blocks they don't look good. Yeah, I also don't like the blocks.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's irrelevant.
Because I feel like they're kind of like the callbacks in JavaScript.
How dare you?
Please censor that.
That's crazy.
But am I wrong? They look kind of like the callbacks they did.
Our children here. You can't say stuff like that.
Okay, there are like lambda functions in C++.
Oh, don't say that. We have adults here.
But I don't do block don't take in the scope, right?
Block do take in the scope.
They do. Oh, but
Yeah.
you don't have to specify what to take in. They just take in the whole scope, right?
Like a block is kind of just like a function within a function.
Yeah. So callbacks, lambda functions.
I think they are called first class functions.
First class. You can also
Nice
do
symbol.
functions like this. Oh no! Now.
Don't show him that. No.
Hey, show me. Basically,
That's so bad.
show me. My whole code base will be functions in functions now.
Oh no.
I remember
Ah.
the same way you can do it in Python, and it's like complete ass.
True, but oh well. Okay, so guys, you see this pub function.
I was like, wait, is
Hey.
Cheesecake typing at 3 lines at the same time? What's happening?
Oof. No, I'm writing code also. Okay, look at this. Now I can do a dot ape. Bam, boom. You see, that's how you do function inside a function. You declare a struct inside of the function, and then you use
in the middle of the
function,
scope, you just
struct
create.
function.
Wait, in the middle of the scope, you just create a new struct that just exists for the scope.
Yep.
So you can make a function.
Welcome.
Well, I guess
That's also how you do static things. That's also how you do static things, because you can declare a variable inside of a struct that isn't. It's like it isn't a field. It's a variable inside of the scope, you know.
Yeah.
And so you can do a static thing, kinda like that.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I should think. Yeah, good. Great.
Okay, wait, where were we? So now we have this, and then that's it, right? And then you call init, and then the init. So it just you pass in self, but I don't see self here. What?
No, this. You see this, we are returning this, which is the same as self. Yeah.
But wait, no, because you do this thing and then you call inferred init, right? So it goes to this thing, right?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Read what Cheesecake is saying.
People do an alias to add this, like const self at this. Yes. That's why you usually see self and not at this. Yeah, but you pass in self here. So you pass this, right?
Yeah, because self there is the world.
Oh, right, it is the... Bruh. I forget about this all the time. Okay. And then here... Oh no, ambiguous reference. Something happened. Cheesecake is writing some more stuff. Okay.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's doing the thing.
And then you pass in the world.
No, okay, he's not doing the thing.
Yeah, here
okay, he's actually improving stuff. My guy.
I do...
Yes, I will personally entrap you in my basement.
Damn. Sure!
That was supposed to be it. Hey.
Gang the yo, just found your channel. I'm also working on VR Engine and an ECS, but in Rust. Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, man. Good luck, man.
Amazing. What do you also use OpenXR? Or I guess if you're doing an engine. But what else do you use for the graphics API? Also Vulkan? If you're also using Vulkan, it's pretty cool because we have another guy who also making. Yes, I use OpenXR and Vulkan. Oh hell yeah! There's another guy also here with us on the Discord channel. Also, he shares his live streams. Let's see if here this guy. He also goes.
Oh yeah, this guy. Subscribe.
Yeah,
Link
subscribe.
him
Link him.
Yeah, subscribe.
He tries also to go live every day, and he also shares his OpenXR and Vulkan experience.
Yeah, he very chill.
Yeah, and he does it in
Goes
C++.
to sleep.
So pretty cool. Nice.
You know, it ain't SIG, but it's honest work.
Yes.
It's honest work.
It's honest work.
Oh.
Bro, how? Alright, that was that.
Bro regretted.
Bro, how deeply is this nested? it,
Think about it. Don't think about it.
I think it's better than. Well, the main has been worse nested than it is. How nested is the?
The main, we don't talk about the main.
What's the worst nesting? It's
The
not.
main is-
It's not that bad. Not that bad nested. It's like, oh, oh, oh.
Not that bad
1, 2,
nested.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, 7.
Yeah, I have personally seen worse though.
You have seen worse than 7? Man, what kind of
Yeah,
code have you
when
read?
when I was like, when I was super new to programming in Godot, I didn't know that switch statement existed. So I was just doing like ifs inside of ifs inside of ifs because I didn't know else either. So it was, yeah, I don't know, man. How
didn't
much
do
indentation
programming
was there?
and still got programming. I
Yeah.
didn't know else and.
Wait, I come from C++ background. Before this, I was working at a VR studio in Unreal Engine, working on optimization and rendering experiments. Ah,
Damn, can we hire you? Can we hire you?
can we pay whopping of $0 an hour.
What? They get zero pay? What?
Yeah.
They get $0? But I get -2.
Well, Harold, you're an exception, all right.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. 7 is crazy work. It is crazy. Let's see. Where were we were in the query, and the query you return. Wait here, yeah. So literally, this init is just a return of the world, and then you do iter at field. Okay. Performs field access by compile time string, works on both fields and the declaration. And then you take the word layout and then type 0 and then iterate. So this one will return. Wait, how will this? Because how? You take in an array here of all of the structs that you want to use, and then you do init. You have, and then here you have already taken, but how will it? Lucas says init, and he's British. No, shut up. That's much my current pay. I'm Tom right now, because I'm trying out Rust for my engine, and it was smooth up until I wanted to work on an custom ECS, and it just so complicated with Rust. The metaprogramming
Bro,
is not
use Bevy. Bevy says yes, just steal it.
powerful enough. So SIG has been interesting to me, but I haven't tried it out yet. It's like I just keep on being
You'd say
amazed
it's
by
Sigma.
Sigma. It is. It like SIG is like, I don't know. Like I didn't think I love C, but then SIG is amazing, and it just gets cooler the more I read and try to understand it. And I'm always like, first I go like, what the fuck, and then Harold explained, and Cheesecake explained a little bit about it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so freaking cool. Wait, I didn't explain a bit. It's all Harold, bro. Well, Cheesecake writes cool comments.
Yeah, you write cool comments, and I explain super badly.
Alright. But still, like, I'm a bit confused. So you take an array of all of the... or... well, whatever, if it's a struct that has fields or if it's another array. Whatever, right?
That's an
And then you pass it in over here, and you get like an iterator auto has match unmapped. But how can you... so does this like keep an iterator of all of the fields or all of the components that you just said? Or how does this work?
I don't even remember, man.
Because I'm like, you like, how can this, like, oh wait, but here's this thing, right? Okay, so it's no. This thing is just saying that it will be this, But here you have an at field, which I assume takes your layout, and then it sees that, okay, these are the names that you want, and then it will give you an iterator, which will contain all of the... Wait, no, don't remove, I wasn't reading that. Lucas, don't question. Okay. I can figure out what the rest was.
Also, I don't even know if this query actually works.
We can run it a quick test.
I think it works from my testing, but I'm not too sure.
I was using Devi previously. I had to remove a lot of stuff to get Vulkan and OpenXR working. I also didn't like it for
But just
other
take the
reasons.
ACS.
Yeah, I didn't like it for other reasons that I could... Wait, I also didn't like it for other reasons that I could yap about if you care. But I'm trying to make a multi-threaded ECS with ergonomics of a single-threaded ECS. And I got all the fundamentals working, just the API is so cancerous in Rust. Yeah, okay, but I think I understand. It's always these at things that I get confused about in ZIG. How many of these at things exists? What are these at things anyways? Is it just shortcuts to the STD like library?
No, they're just inbuilt
Inbuilt.
in the language.
Okay. But yeah, okay, multi-threaded ECS, bro. Well, I guess that makes sense. That should be pretty cool. Okay.
My guy over here writing tests right now.
I have a multi-threaded ECS by the way. It uses the job system. What is the job system?
Wait, is this Rust?
The simple as single threaded, just optimized. No, I wrote it in ECS in ZIG. I was like, you wrote an ECS in ECS.
My favorite language, ECS. In ZIG. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really do multi-threading, but there is a pretty nice one in the standard library. At least that's what I know.
There's a task and job system just splits it into multiple threads. Wait, there's a task and job system that splits it into multiple threads. Job systems made by me. Ah, who is me? Cheese cake or cheesecake. Who's cheesecake?
Cheesecake. Cheese. Wait, Lucas. Cheese crack.
Cheese crack, yo. All right.
Well, in Swedish that means a little bit different stuff, but yeah.
Okay. Well, then we have basically... Okay, so this one will return that, and then in here... So now we have a query, and then you can go next. And you should... Why is position... velocity and position there? Aren't they basically the same thing? Why do you have to do... Why do they return... Like, the other one... Wait, what? Oh, because here you do a question mark, but here you don't, so it can be... Ah, okay, now I see. And STD print ID, you have the entity ID, yeah, right? And then you go if position, then you have the position, and then velocity has to be... What if velocity wasn't something here? What would happen in that case? Would it crash?
Well, it wouldn't really query it. Like, the thing is that this check if position is null is also kind of useless right now.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to do stuff before, but yeah, just that.
Because shouldn't that query already return like just valid entities that has both?
Yeah, it does return valid entities, but I was trying to check if I could act. No, you have to put the. If you don't, then it's nullable.
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
Like, I was trying to access components. Like, I was trying to do so if I query for something that has velocity. I was trying to check if I could get out the position even though I didn't query for it. Yeah,
Right.
but that didn't work.
By the way, what is happening here, Lama? Who is typing? What did I walk into? We are just coding together the... we're gonna try to integrate an ECS, and Harold has made a simple version here. Simple, right? Look at this code, it's not understandable.
No, it's hella simple.
And we are just trying to basically set it up, and now we're gonna try to connect it to the Vulkan and OpenXR renderer, and we will see how shit will work. Probably won't, but we will try to start making an ECS, basically. That's what we will do. What are you writing here? Your test query. Allocator, position, velocity, player, world, position to the init allocator, world, init allocator. What type of ECS? Archetype based or something else? I don't know. I don't know. What? This is just a simple ECS. It's not optimized, but my ECS is pretty much nice. Most operations are O1 and stack only. I don't see point in archetypes, to be honest. Yeah, this is just a simple ECS. Which is archetypes like when you have the like empty spots for the components if they don't have the component, or wait, what is archetypes? I forgot. I was about to read actually, I was about to read
I'm black.
Yo.
this thing. What is archetypes again in the
I don't know.
ECS, bruh?
No, it's like grouping. Like it figures out what is commonly together. Oh no! Don't look at Mash, bro.
But
No one
I
likes
just want
Mash.
they explain what archetypes were, bro. That's why I want to take it up. Wait,
No one likes Mash.
but you can still read their explanation, bruh.
Looking at their code quality, I don't think so.
Archetype ECS is when each different combination of components for entities get their own discrete container, so iterating comes with an archetype has no indirection or gaps. Oh wait, it doesn't have the... wait.
Like archetypes aren't really for RDCs because ours uses hash maps, so...
Yeah. But Comptime archetype storage. Up until now, we have assumed we have a predefined archetype: player, cat, monster. This idea we don't need to ask the computer to do any work to find out where player, cat, or monster are stored. We just know a compile time because they are in that variable. When someone uses our ECS, we could have them write a compile time function like, and that's great because it means our ECS world can be aware ahead of time exactly which archetype it needs to store. It could write those var player arrays variable for us. I call comptime archetype storage. I built my ECS with archetypes. Performance was better over sparse sets from my experience. Also, I think it's better if you have a lot of components on entities. But that article is cool. I don't think it's in that one. I can share through it also. Like it's muck, which apparently my two associates don't like. I don't know. Tisha hasn't expressed his opinion yet on it.
What? Mac. The game.
No, Mac, the game engine.
Mash.
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 I can pronounce.
Mash.
Mash.
What game engine?
Smash my potatoes. Smash potatoes.
What?
Sounds like an ad. Smash my potatoes. Mash potatoes.
I think Cheesecake is cooking an example. Let's call this engine mashed potatoes. That's cool, I think. It's not. It's
True.
It's supposed to be a game, not an engine.
Yeah, the engine for the game should be called mashed potatoes.
The whole project should be called mashed code.
True. Now the game is called Wallenstein VR, and the engine is called mashed potatoes.
What is this testing that our friend Cheesecake is writing?
Is testing if the query works.
Ah, I see. I see.
Well, I think it does.
Yeah, it seems
But, like,
legit, but I haven't actually read the documentation of how @field works in reality. And how
It's basically like, you know, the field access you can do in TypeScript with the string.
Oh no, I forgot.
You know, you can do like a struct or class, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can access the field based on a string of the name. You know,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
this is that.
Oh. Ew. I mean, ew in TypeScript, but
But this in ZIG is kind of useful actually.
are you planning on supporting Quest with the engine? We will see. Like, the point is actually just learn the basics of OpenXR in this, like, and just trying to make, like, this ECS is just a cool thing that we want to use. Like, it's not that we're trying to make the greatest thing ever. We just want to learn how this actually works. So it's not like a priority, but if it just comes into play, then we might do it. But it's like not a priority. It's a very limited just learning experience, pretty much. We probably, like, I already have the next project that I would like to start doing, so we're just gonna make this game and then move on to the next thing, probably.
Hint, it might be a game, possibly, allegedly.
It will be an actual game this time that will be a real playable game. That's the plan. So, yeah. But it will be also with Vulkan and ZIG. But I think OpenXR...
What? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be ZIG. Yes, this is a win for us.
Yeah.
Cheesecake, we have to celebrate.
It's gonna be ZIG again. And it's OpenXR is cool, but I think I wanna take a few steps back to just continue, like, doing more in Vulkan, because I also enjoy doing stuff in Vulkan. And also maybe get back to OpenXR at some later point, but we're gonna just complete this game. And learn a bit of few other things at the same time. But yeah, there's plans. There's other plans, other games, and stuff and shit. Okay, so what is he doing now? He has spawned in a lot of entities.
Guys, what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
You know the game I played yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I figured out that there are AND gates or like other logical gates, and now I'm building an automatic machine with like these logic gates in it.
Bro, just make a computer.
Bro, just make a computer.
Yeah, just make a computer makes you can write C programs for it.
Like what I'm doing right now is like, okay, now it's very far off from a computer, but it's also really complicated right now. I'm sweating so much doing it, but
My guy is just cooking.
Bro, that's crazy. Like, imagine making your, like, kind of computer inside of a game, because there's AND gates. And what is the only gate? It's NAND gate that you need, and you can make any other gate with that, right?
yeah, but I have many gates. I have AND, OR, NOT, XOR,
Yeah.
then an equal,
Well,
like compare.
T-Chef cooking Turing complete has something. No, he's playing is it some resource factorial like game?
Yeah.
It's called Shapes too.
Shades or shapes? What did you say?
Shapes.
Shapes.
Very Sigma game. Go play.
Yeah, it costs half my whole
Wow,
money.
this game amazing.
Advanced.
Where are the gates at?
Yeah, These are the gates. They're very advanced, you know.
Shapes with a Z. Yeah.
This is his live stream also. Nah. That's cool. Especially if there's like, but yeah, if you have already and not isn't that all you need to make an AND gate, right?
Yeah.
So you can make any of those things now, basically.
If I would have a skill, yeah.
Yeah, you can make memory. You can make a C
Wait,
flip.
let me make
What are the
Vulkan.
C
Let me
flips?
make Vulkan OpenXR.
But is what do you get? Um. Okay, wait. Lucas, run the test with ZIG ECS. But isn't it right now? This is the main, so isn't this all it will compile because it won't even access any of the other files, right?
It doesn't work like that when you
What?
do tests. Just
Right.
run the unit test.
Wait, how do
You
I
can
do
probably
it?
press on the play button. Go
No,
into
no.
the VS Code.
No, I wanna do it through command line. It's funnier.
Bro, no one knows how to do it in the command line.
What the fuck, you guys boring as fuck. Okay. Play button.
Just press the green play button. It's on the left in the code. In the code.
In the code? Ah, there.
Yeah, test. Yeah.
Test filter query. What does? Where can I get some more specific?
Press the play button again.
Te. File cannot be a tuple. 172. ECS. Why? What the fuck? What a prankster! All tests passed. Congratulations.
Great.
Grape. And if wait, Lucas, run the test with ZIG. Wait, I forgot one thing. Wait, they will not run for now. Wait, they did not pass. It says 0 test pass because I forgot one thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Man, I didn't read the thing correctly, did I? Why does it show green? Oh. Never mind. I should also clean up like my whole system because I have like my folder structure is quite bad. Like look at this shit. Well that's a bad example, but you guys know what I'm trying to say.
You have the .code together folder now.
Oh no! Can I change the path of that thing? Like I hate it because every time I want to go into the config folder, I always go into the code together. Why do we have the TED back over here? Fucking hell, I can't type in add. Test. Ah. So like here? At the bottom, Lucas is smelly. What? What do you mean? How dare you? Bottom of file. Ah. Like that. Okay, now run. Easier test. Okay, one test passed.
Why do we have the test inside of the struct? Why isn't it outside?
Because it looks nicer.
Okay, well if you wanna do it like that, sure. I don't really care. I don't do unit tests.
I
I'm
also
too good for that shit.
I just run the code and see if it crashes. If it crashes, then I know it's bad.
Yeah, I don't even try to write the code. I just write like one piece and then I just run it until I have solved all the errors, and then I do the same. I write like one new line and then I run it 10 times and see all the issues, and then I do the same over and over.
But problems are not problems until you run into them, right? Why, like, there's infinite amount of problems here. I just try to catch those that are most common.
Oh, so Lucas,
Yeah.
that's the most common problem.
Wait, what is this? Wait, let me find this. What is it called? I don't even know what's it called. You know that.
What?
Oh yeah, it's you got. What is it?
You got mail.
You got mail. Stick it.
You got mail.
Stick it.
Stick bugged.
Stick bug. Yeah, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. It's similar audio, but not really. Not really the same. Fuck. Okay. But
Guys, don't forget to like the stream.
don't forget to like the stream.
Otherwise, Lucas will not give me food.
Yeah, Harold doesn't get food if you don't like the stream. Oh no, I think Code Fox is leaving now. Okay, do we leave this test in here, like, or do we create a test file? Like, what do we do?
Nah, just leave it.
Just leave it. I don't like having a big chunk of code that doesn't...
Okay, just put it at the bottom then.
Can I do that? Is this legal? Can I just do this and just take it back?
I mean, Cheesecake won't like it, but I don't care.
Use one clear... so now if I run it here, what? Function declared here. Pub in self. Yeah, it doesn't like it. No? Where did the... 131 here. It doesn't... So you don't pass in the allocator now. Okay.
Test allocator.
Test allocator. But it has testing allocator.
Oh, great.
Whoa. Error expected hash map. Well, maybe we should not be fixing tests. Like, we're not... We can do that later when we want to try it, right?
Comment it out then.
He's typing something. Wait, that means... Host a LAN party, but instead of playing games, you code together. I don't think we will ever write something that will run in that case. People will go to just write funny stuff and will never even be able to compile. Okay. Okay. So now we have this. So now I should be able to. What is this? Can we just not do that? Okay. So if I go in here now and we do a SIG build run, right? SIG build run. This should just run the normal. Now, did somebody add it back there? Oh my god, stop adding shit. Expected 0 found 1 in main SIG 15.
Yeah, we're passing an allocator to a place that doesn't take int.
Yes.
15, don't remove the allocator. Bad allocator.
Yeah. Expected 2 argument found 3.
Yeah, I know why. Easy.
6.
Easy peasy. Lemon squall easy.
Did you already fix it?
Nope.
No? Oh.
Done. Beep bada boo.
Line 16.
Wait,
Member
did it
function
save?
expected 1 argument found 0 in the dinit.
Yeah, it wants an allocator.
In a dinit, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently.
And then here, expected type hashmap utility to main velocity hashmap auto content.
Ah, yeah.
Found.
Right.
What's the difference?
Yeah, I know. Big difference.
Hashmap and hashmap unmanaged.
Yeah, can you fix that? I don't know. I can't edit for some reason.
ECS 99. I don't know why root source file struct std has no member.
Auto hack. Yes, I
Look at that! Woo! Okay, so now we can start integrating our beautiful actual.
Save it, Lucas, in the mirror. Save it in the mirror.
What
You know,
save it?
like that's our ECS RAM. You know, like for your video.
Ah, yeah, I see, I see.
Timestamp and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want? Should we also put the date and everything? Maybe not.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's
A small moment for humankind, but a big step for us.
Small step for Sigurd kind. Huge step for Lucas.
Hey, is this
I guess.
another reference that I'm small, huh?
No. It's that you have something small.
My little finger?
Yeah.
Exactly. Alright. Oh boy. Wait, why are we going to... Okay.
But I'm gonna edit the code owner now.
Let's so now do we call init for the I need to rewrite how the yeah, this is gonna be fun. We have the root here, right?
Git commit, git commit, git commit, git
Yeah,
commit,
I guess we
git
can do
commit.
like git dot git commit dash m working ECS git push.
Credits Herald, of course.
Yeah, you can do that later.
Nah. I must take all the credit. I am actually the one who
What
made
happened
everything
here?
here.
Who wrote something here? Something is fucked.
There's missing a parenthesis, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Somebody has been typing in this file.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not me though.
Oh no, I cannot get it back to what I just... Oh, my VS Code froze. Ah, no, don't move it. Okay. So wait, what changed here? It was like... I don't know what changed, but... Oh, he moved the allocator, probably. Nah, I hope it will run.
Yeah, me.
Let's see. Like so. Actually, to run this thing, we could just... Okay. Let's make it so it just runs this thing, like, just calls it, right? We can do that. So, do I change this to a...
System.
Hmm?
You can just make this one into a huge system if you want.
Well, we could. We could. Okay, let's. What do I? This is basically the function that it needs to call, right? So how do I call this thing?
Well, first of all, do you just want it to run right now and
Yeah,
not,
just
like,
run, just to see
between
that we can. That I just can start to make the bridge in between these two things. What is happening? Okay, and I want to test that the things that cheesecake has changed run as well. Cheesecake.
Bruh, cheesecake, jag vet inte.
But yeah.
What do we have?
This thing. Wait. What shit system? All right, let's call old shit system, old engines system. Okay, great naming. Shit cake cat. Okay, so from here, do I just do an? I need to import. What?
We need some more stuff. We need 3 different ones. No, is this just? Oh yeah, right. Aren't you creating some while loop inside of one of these functions?
Yeah, this one has its own while loop, but I just want to start the whole thing. I don't want to like it doesn't have to be perfectly connected. It just has to start. That's what I want to see.
Okay. Well, that's easy peasy.
So is it just a normal const import and then I can call it engine? I will just call it engine for now. Fuck. Eng. Okay, it's called eng now. What the fuck is happening? Do I have to go into engine? What the fuck? Source slash. No. No, what am I doing? Root dot zig. Like this, right? Well, I guess, yeah. And then this thing just need to take in this stuff. We have to import the world into this as well then, yeah.
Yeah. Can you do that? You know, you have LSP and shit.
Yeah, const.
Oh, there's so many imports.
Should I just call it ECS?
Nah, just call it world. With uppercase W. We
World
can just make an alias.
equals
But it's
at
fine.
Port. And then do I do it? Can I just say directly?
Now you do quote dot slash ECS dot zig. Dot slash
So it
Yep.
doesn't take from the root.
dot world. Also dot world. Dot
Ah.
world.
Dot world.
And no parentheses or yeah. Good.
Okay. So this should run the thing, right? Well, I still need
Sure.
to start the XR instance or the runtime via runtime. Yeah, because this I need to move these files.
Move the
here.
shit into engine. Just
Yeah.
move it into engine.
Wow, this
Yeah.
is gonna take. Can I just select once?
Just move everything except for main and DCS in there.
Like
Yeah,
so.
it will probably work.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Why did it try to start? They shouldn't even know about the Monado service. What the fuck?
No, it does, but it knows about Monado because the JSON thingy, but Monado isn't running, so it's like, okay, well, Monado isn't running, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh yeah, it says create instance failure. Good. I just need to check one thing. In the root. Right. Yeah. Let's get that over here. So I don't have the actual VR headset running now, but I have a Monado instance running, so let's see.
Yeah, I bet you can do the dash null also. Whee!
Crazy.
It works!
Crazy.
That's crazy. What is it wobbling motion?
I have no idea, and I would like to know if there would be a way to control this Monado. Like, move.
I think you can't control the Monado. I think maybe Monado knows when you don't have a VR headset, so it just does this little so you can see.
We could still use the SDL here to manipulate the player movement.
Yeah, we could probably do that with gizmos and shit also,
Yeah.
but that would be a little overkill, to be honest.
Yeah, no, we don't need it. So now I quit that thing and now it's back to running the main application.
Yeah, exactly, because your shit halts the entire rest of the app, so now it's running that.
Well-
We basically have 2 apps in one.
Yeah, I cannot quit it. Fuck. You know what time it is? It's this.
Peak
Yeah, peak heal. Back to the good old, you know, or you know. Do you know what? Do you know what time it is? Meme.
No.
Hello guys, it's Jovan, and you know what time it is? Disco time. Hang on. Should be able to hear it.
This guy, he knows how to dance. I have to skip a little bit. All right.
Dance time in it.
I can't even dance as good as he can. But this is literally every time someone says, you know what time it is, I always get
Hello
this.
guys, it's Jovan, and you know what time it is? Disco time.
You know what time it is? Disco time! It always kicks in my mind every time I hear that. It's so fucking crazy.
Bro. What did I just watch?
1 minute of my life just gone away. Oh. Okay.
How's that? Lucas, what bookmark do you have? Like business suit and it's the TikTok logo.
Oh, it's just so in TikTok you get there's like business place where you can just see more stuff. I just have.
Oh, it's business suite, not suit.
Yeah,
My bad.
sweet. I don't know. Look at this crazy amount of views. I don't know. They suck ass. The best one I got was for my Minecraft clone. Like Jesus. Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Next step.
so
Now.
one thing I'm thinking about: do we make like an old engine folder and then we make an like an engine folder and we can like slowly migrate it over, or do we just immediately just
We already
for-
have old engine in like old git commits, so we don't need like any. We can just directly move everything over, I think.
True.
Yeah. So I think the first thing is let's just do a init. Let's focus on the init, right? We will not even render stuff. We will just init and de-init stuff, right? Hello?
Yep.
Okay. Where do I create? Shall I create a new file for it completely, or what should I? What is our plan?
Nah, you don't need a new file.
Do I just do
We
it
can
in the
just
root?
use
We do it in the root? Should
Like-
I?
well, it depends. Do you want to do it in the root or do you want to make a new one?
Because okay, is root just a convention, or why do we even call it root?
Yeah, root is just conversion.
Okay. So we.
But maybe we should not have it in the root because the engine is gonna do like a lot more than just rendering.
Yeah, we have the engine folder.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if we divide it up to the render file like we have here,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe we should do that.
Should I have maybe even a renderer folder, because there's gonna be a lot of files and shit.
Yeah, you can have a folder, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do a renderer folder. Lowercase.
Yeah.
Renderer. And then I will move all of these things even one more over there. Move. And in here, do I still just call it root in here, or do I just...
No, in the renderer you can do what the hell you want. I would probably just call it renderer.zig or some shit.
Renderer. Okay, so we have renderer.zig, and in here we can have... Should it actually be like a renderer struct, or is it just function? It's just function calls, right? It should just be
It
a
is just
function.
functions, but we can organize it still in a struct just as a namespace, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna start from the bottom because we will move stuff here and we'll move code out of this thing as we go. But okay, in here. So will I just do a? Is it just const pub const, right? Const and then renderer. So wait, will renderer encapsulate the init, update, and the init?
Yeah, kind of stuff like that. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just namespace.
Okay, and then we do here the. Let's see.
Oh wait, we want to not have it in the ECS. Weren't we gonna make like a renderer struct that was gonna do things outside of the ECS? Or no?
No, I think we will have like just up like the
It's everything in the ECS.
yeah. Like the way that you
Yeah, okay.
you have it right now here is that you will call the init for the render and then the, well, where do we do the d init? Shouldn't there be a d init?
We aren't doing it currently.
Yeah,
we are gonna have that.
Yeah, and then we have a
currently we are.
run, and then here we just pass in the system to update the draw call. Or everything that has to do with
Yeah.
the renderer, I think.
But I've thought that we plan to make like a render outside of the ECS, before, but like for me it doesn't matter. It's whatever you want to do.
I don't know, like how would we do it outside of the ECS? Like because can it?
I don't know.
I
We
mean,
can like
if
if
you
we have the resource system, we could like still set things outside of the ECS through the world in the main, but like it doesn't really matter what we do. It's just functions at the end that run. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking like we could. Whoa, where am I going? What's happening? Okay, in here, because I was thinking like, yeah, we could also multi-thread it, but I think run systems could have some sort of, or like either you could have, because still like this can be changed in that case, as long as it's just systems in the end, it's fine. But yeah, let's get back into here and then to the bottom. That's not the bottom, this is the bottom. Okay. So pub fun.
one thing, should we maybe make the resource thing for the ECS?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I can do that quickly then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, how do we also... Okay, wait. Before you do that. So we have the resource. Will the resource also be like the assets manager at the same time, or?
Well, the resources will just store pointers to things. And so, yeah, we can store the asset manager in the resource.
Yeah.
Yes, and also the like rendering context.
Yeah, because then the mesh components would just store I don't
Data
know.
for the mesh. And then it would use the resource to stuff.
Yeah, like, or identify to which vertex buffer indices it's gonna use, and then
Yeah,
get it
exactly.
from the asset manager. Yeah.
But I'm gonna do that quickly.
Alright. Wait, do you want to do that on your own branch so we don't?
I'm doing no. I'm just gonna do it on my own editor and then just copy paste it.
Oh, okay,
It's no
okay.
problem. It's gonna be like 2 functions and 1 field, so it's no problem.
Okay. Init.
You might kinda. Well, it's weird. Your mic is bad again.
Because you probably just need to change the default microphone of yours. I'm not sure if it is, but that's like the issue to like 99% of the time.
Yeah, should be that.
Yeah, now it works.
Bad still.
It doesn't work anymore. Wait. Now it works.
But it's using both my webcam audio and yeah, this is let's see if I just mute this one, because this is like, yeah, backup wise this makes sense, but I don't want to have double audio. That doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so components, world, and then an allocator, and then void. Alright. I can close everything that is not related. I will just close that. Okay, I remember this. Components. I already forgot what it was. It was some weird ass type. Const type. We'll see how close I am.
You can use copy.
No, I don't want to copy, because then I forget. And when I remember this, I need to remember this. Well, actually, you can see at the top what it's supposed to be. Just realized. I will remember comps. And then it's allocator. std mem. Boom. Right, I forgot the in all of the places, bruh. Huh? Ah. Then void. Yeah, I will just take all of the init functions that we have at the top and just move them in here.
Yeah, sounds good. Also, Cheesecake, are you still here? Yes, yeah. Can you tell this man why opaques are good?
Yeah, I don't understand that still.
Yeah, this guy does not understand why opaques are good, but they are so nice and clean. Yeah, I love them.
Where is he trying to explain?
I
When we're thinking of doing the spectator window as a flag, right?
Yeah, sure.
How? Oh wait, so that I would have to take now from the resources from the world to check if we are using it, because we cannot. Or yeah. Damn. Damn.
But resources should be done now.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not sure if they're gonna work because of a little thing called alignment, but we'll see.
We'll see. I'm still gonna also take, let's see, create space here. We're probably not gonna do this anymore because this thing didn't work, which is sad. I put so much time and effort into it. Sadly.
Into what?
Yes, it just didn't work.
What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these create buffers also don't need to be with us anymore. They can go bye-bye. And expected expression. What? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I accidentally removed. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot, like so. And then space. Yank that. Oops, daisy, not then. Bruh. And create resources won't be needed either way. Okay. Amazing. Damn, I should eat something. I'm getting like hungry. I should make some tea also. But
I'm gonna get some bread, Derby.
okay, if you go grab some bread, I will also grab something to eat.
Chef, you have to talk with the chat while we're gone.
Bro, I'm so locked in. I'm not sure if I can have
Too
this
bad.
burden. But I guess need to do my best, right? So guys, how is it going? Mm, How fast are you back? Oh,
or if it's fine by you, you don't have to.
yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I'm logged in right now.
Yeah.
Right. It's loading.
Uh-huh. Alright. Damn, can you hear the audio? Crazy. Alright. I'm gonna
Nice.
go then and make some food real quick. BRB.
Yeah. Okay, chat. You know, this game, basically what you need to do, you have this hole in the middle, and you need to deliver like shapes to it. Basically, where these random shapes are made out of like 4 basic shapes. Yo, Harold. I'm showing
It's good that you're talking.
chat the stream right now. And this game right now.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, and then you can extract them and build things with that. And I'm right now trying to make a machine that can like build anything out of just a singular display. You can like basically show it, and then with like logic gates it will figure out how to build it. Yeah, but I'm working on it right now. Yeah. Now I need to basically the first layer of shapes, because we can have different like layers to see, you guys see. So they can have different colors, they can be stacked together, but that is still very basic. Like they can be way more complex, like I don't know, stuff like this. So they're like different together all. And I basically made it so these are here, and I need to stack them now. So maybe I can It's my old stack, I guess. Okay. But you're back now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait, Harold, are you also in the stream?
Yep.
Oh, crazy. I'm excited if I will get this project working someday.
No, it's never gonna work.
Okay.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Want a break from the ads?
Your
Cool.
phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
So now you see I got half circles now. Now
Wait.
I-
We have so many slots for sound effects. Wait. What?
wait, what? Wait.
Yo, I'm gonna add more.
What? Because server boost, because yo.
Crazy.
Okay, then we have
I
one
broke my
layer
Discord. I gotta restart.
here. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Nice. I'm not entirely sure how I should go about with the structure. Finished one layer. Ah. Okay. I have more than enough color. Also more than enough shapes, I guess.
okay. Say hello to the new sound effect. Pretty
Nice,
banger.
nice. It's welcome. Okay. Ah, hell no, boys. So let me take this. first layer, second layer. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. See you cooking with this.
Yeah, of course. I have like a folder of memes in my on my computer, so I can just take from there.
Ah. Now this shit is getting interesting. So I guess we can these, but that is not good. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate the structure. What I'm doing. Yo.
So, and I got food. I'm back. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy T-Chef's gaming a little bit
Lucas.
longer while eating. What?
Yeah, absolutely. One thing.
Fire.
Absolute fire. No! Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you like the new sound effects?
Yeah. Except for the...
Yeah.
Was it 10 minutes craft or what is it called? Yeah, that's one. Fuck.
Don't you like it?
No.
I have like a folder of memes, like sound effects and images and shit, but I don't have that much yet, so yeah, I gotta find more now. But what, don't you like that music?
No. How
So
does this
banger.
thing work, by the way, T-Chef?
It's there are so many things I don't think I can explain it really quick.
Right,
I
what
can
did you say?
explain you the basics if you want.
Hmm.
So basically you start out, you see here in the middle is this hole. And in the beginning you only have like this main platform here. And you see I basically have like tasks to deliver specific shapes into the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like the map is like infinite, I think, but you see there are like random shapes all over here. And for example, this one, where I have always a combination about like there are like 4 main shapes, like square, circle, and then they can have like different colors. You see square, this is like the main shape.
Okay.
But you see the different colors, like everything.
Yeah.
And there's also stars, red stars, like this is like a half star. This would be then a full star, yeah, and then you can basically extract them out of these platforms. So I can do this, and then I have this platform, and here I can extract them out of this.
Okay.
And you see then the shape is coming out of here.
Yeah.
And I can basically do a bunch of operations. I can spin it, then cut it in half, you know. And like, I need to basically deliver void shape.
Okay. Do these platforms run out of resources or are they infinite?
They are infinite.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have like a complicated thing, or not really, but this thing, because like
Okay, I found a sound
effect. Okay.
So I got to just add it now to Discord, and it's so good.
I'm excited. So these two shapes here at the top are like milestone shapes, and I need to deliver many of them.
Okay.
So I've already delivered, like 20,000 of these,
Okay.
like in the. And here you can also see how many I do per minute
Mhm.
for like all shapes. But this is basically how I deliver them. Here I like extract many squares.
Mhm.
Like if I zoom in,
Oh,
It's not
okay,
even-
that's really cool how they have like abstract, like made it better for rendering performance.
yeah, I'm still impressed how they did it with like rendering, because even though it's like so many things,
Mhm.
like later on you unlock color and then you can paint them
Mhm.
and stuff, and you see there's like these belts are different, and you see how there are like 3 lanes because there are like 3 layers. I can like build here, but then I can go to the next layer, and I can even go like 1 layer above.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn. But it doesn't even have to be like those things by themselves doesn't have to be like an individual mesh. It could literally just be an animation of, like it's not like actually a thing, you know.
Yeah, it could be for rendering, but I mean like somehow like the logic needs to keep up somehow, and
Mhm.
that I find still impressive with like there's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like when I have brains that can like transport them easier for like many things.
Ah. Faster.
And this is like, yeah,
Mm.
my main storage. I mass produce these things.
Mhm.
Then into these ones, because you see for this one, this is like the background shape.
What? Do not read in the cards! Yes,
Damon's,
I'm
Damon
not
is
sure if
happy
that's the
now.
right one. What?
Damon is happy now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the right one, but it's good at least.
But yeah, then the train
Mhm.
comes into basically my main thing over here, and like gives the one things, and then out of this one is like half stars, and I want to have like a full stars on top. So I can basically, that's like really easy. I can just like rotate one of them and then swap.
Ah,
So
and then you
this
discard
I
it just
put
like
into the
that.
trash. Yeah. Then I have full stars, and and then I have like these painter things that paint all of them blue.
Mhm.
Yeah, here also I can have like underground things. I didn't unlock the 3rd layer here, but yeah. And that's basically just like how it is. And what I'm working on right now is, because there's like wire thing, and what I want to do is, where is it here? With these wires, this is like if I go to the electro thing, this is a signal producer, so it can produce like signals, and it also shows you here like what signal. If I go and configure, see, this is like the code for the specific things. It's pretty easy. So for example, you have like because they're like the base shapes,
Yeah.
and then like each base shape can have like in 4 different parts. So I can say like the first one should be rectangle, and then color I can say undefined, or like for example red. So this is then rectangle red, rectangle red, rectangle red, rectangle red, and then it's just like a red rectangle.
Yeah.
If I then do a colon, it just begins the 2nd layer. So if I do circle undefined is like the basic color. Then it's a rectangle with an undefined circle, And there I can give a signal. This is when a D stacker. I can basically, the things, I can modify the signal with like these. So in this I can basically extract the different layers. And this is then like the topmost layer, and here it can go on. But then I have the topmost layer, transfer the signal to here. It is the nodes, because otherwise I would forget it. But here I then divide it into each part of it. So after here, this is like top white, the top white part. This is then like, so then this is all different parts.
Yes.
Because in this case it's a circle, so but it can also be like, you know, every quarter can be a different part for like example, I don't know, for like crazy shapes, like I don't know, whatever this is. Yeah. Then it's all also with quizzes, I didn't unlock them yet, but yeah. So then I go on, and now it's getting interesting. So basically here, I know it's a square. So here with that, I can basically have the color, and the thing now it's a little bit random because it doesn't have a color, so I cannot really show it that good. But if I go back to that, because I want to mass produce that for the time. And then you see here I have the color in this one, and here's the shape. And these I can put into like Bluetooth things. What this does is it takes in a signal and basically channel. Or in this case you see I have just a signal producer with the number 100 as a channel. And what I can do now then, I can basically get it back with the like here with these things I can get channel 100 and get the signal back.
Oh, okay.
So if it's red, I compare it with red, you see, because here in the signal producer color red.
Yeah.
And like compare, and I only like keep the color that is red. For example, you see here blue, because it's not blue, it stops here. That are like the things that just here.
Yeah.
Stops it with a signal.
Yeah.
Because that compares it and it's like not one. And like same with the other colors.
Yeah. Oh,
And but that's the color thing.
Yeah.
Then what else I need to do when I have a shape? I need to figure out, is it like a circle, a rectangle, star, or like, I don't know, there's another thing. It's a little bit weird. It's like, you know, this thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
So then I check basically, I have here just a normal circle, and I make operations on it, so it's like only 1/4 of it. Then I compare them. If it's 1, in this case it is, because it is a circle, it just gets sent again to one of these things. And like so with all other, I basically do it with rectangles, with this random shape, and stars.
Yeah.
And all have like different channels, like circle is 1, rectangle is 2, and then like for other layers it's like different channels.
Okay.
But then
how far can
I
those
get my
signals
shape
reach?
Unlimited globally.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, so overpowered. But then I have my shapes here.
Yeah.
The first 4 are circle, then rectangle.
Yeah.
I need to add star and like this other thing, but I don't have them currently. But yeah, then I just do the same thing. I like get the circles, get with the channel and the number, and if it's like 1, it gets true, and otherwise like for the rectangles. Okay, I don't have rectangles right now. Wait, I do have them. Nah. Okay, no, I don't have them. Yeah. They should arrive soon, but for this layout, what I need to fix is, I could have also have circles in like layer 2 and 3. Like to see if they could be there because I'm like delivering like this.
Yeah.
But I couldn't figure out, like I had this more complex, how I would wire these stuff with like more layers, so that I still need to do. But then you see they only come through if they are like the white one we need.
Yeah.
So then I cut them into quarters.
Yeah.
This. And then I deliver the like color them, send them to coloring. So this is for the first quarter, and it gets also the color from first quarter.
Yeah.
So then they're getting sent here, and then to this. And this is basically then the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and fourth quarter.
Yeah.
when I'm rotating them so that they're like at the right rotation.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like at a different. Okay, I don't have them.
How many
here
hours do you
currently,
have on this thing?
but I play it since yesterday.
What? You have done this much already? Jesus.
Yeah, bro, I played it 15 hours yesterday.
Oh, okay. Still quite. Damn. It's still. I'm still like just mind blown away, like how much is happening and how they like. How do they manage everything that is happening?
Yeah, for the performance wise, I'm also very impressed. But yeah, then I'm stacking them, so I did make some of them go to the next layer. Then with these things, I can basically let them just fall down onto each other, so then I have half circles. Then just do it again with both halves. I don't have a half here currently, but yeah, and then they would be like full. And then if I have that, then like the first layer is complete, so then this layer of the circle would be complete, and then I need to do that the same with like rectangles, stack them. But the thing is, that is like the easy thing,
Mm-hmm.
because I still haven't unlocked like pins, color mixing, so you can mix like the normal colors into like crazy things.
Okay.
And crystals are like also very insane, so this is still the basic thing, but yeah.
Then wait, can you show
I'm
like?
close to finishing this.
Can you zoom out? Like what? Where have you built structures? Like where are all of the things that you have created?
Like I deleted all, not all of them, but like most of them if I don't need them anymore. That's why I'm making this machine that I can like use for everything,
Ah.
because it's very specific, you know. But
Yeah.
I basically have this region,
Yeah.
the squares thing, that delivers like these shapes that I need very much of.
Yeah.
So you see also they're like my highest things, like 560 per minute and 1000.
Yeah.
And it's very far away because I'm delivering it with brains also of that.
No, it's
Yeah, and then
it's really like damn, that's a cool game. Is it just single player or is it multiplayer?
yeah,
Just single player. All right. It's called Blocks 2. But yeah, people are requesting to get back to software development. So I guess we'll
Yeah.
go back. Thank you for sharing, T-Chef.
yeah, no problem.
Let's see, can I? Alright. We don't need that text anymore. I'm just gonna throw away the plate and then we'll continue. Just a sec.
What is pro cooking?
Alright, so let's continue with the Alright. Shall we pass the config information also to the like all of the I guess I can just declare these layers at the beginning of this thing like manual. We don't need to have like a config thing. And then you just add manually if you want to add more. Let's see. I will just check this. And then do that, this, and what is expected. So, and then we just pass in the XR extensions. So, what do we pass? Yeah, we just validate them and then we actually pass them in. Like so. I will check your calculator later, CodeFox. I'm not. I got this to do. Okay, then we'll do that. And this, and let's see, self.physical device. Well, now we will not have self anymore, I think. We'll just do everything straight in a row over here. So anything that has to do with self will just be removed. Yeah. So s/self dot slash space g. And then it doesn't know what this is. What do we call the physical device? We just call it physical device. I'm just gonna change that. Like so. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I think it's easier if we adjust then. Physical device. VK underscore physical device. VK.
Go.
Use clear SDL surface. What do we actually call it? Just surface. I'm just gonna call it SDL underscore surface. SDL underscore surface, and I count is unknown. If you just used here, I will just say 2 directly. Graphics Q family index. Just Q family index, I think is fine. What the fuck is this sound?
Oh, bro, what's up?
Okay, so now there's just unused variables. Great. Should I... So now we do for the resources, right? This is... Should probably just separate this even further just so it would be able to read it. I can do it later. Yeah. Okay, Harold, you here?
Yes.
Okay. Shall we... Do I create like a separate... Do I create a... I'm thinking, should I like have a Vulkan context, OpenXR, SDL context, or just put them all in a graphics context? And then you can just...
Yes, smack them all into the graphics context.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I just declare a struct here that has all of that, or how does this resource thing work?
Yeah, just make a struct with all the data that you would ever need, and then you can just set in the resources.
Maybe inside of the does it need to be in the renderer, or do I make it outside of it?
Doesn't matter. I would probably make it outside.
Yeah.
Because the renderer is... Well, I don't know, the renderer is only really a namespace. Which
Well,
is also
well,
kind of useless
Should I
because
remove
the
this struct
file...
thing? Or is it still...
I don't know, we just keep it there for now. We can change some stuff later.
Okay.
But for now, I think we gotta listen to some beautiful music.
Beautiful music? No! No!
Okay, you want some better music then? Okay.
Oh, that's better.
I swear Bro will get copyright strike in the stream.
Actually.
Too bad. That's kind of sad. I don't think that will happen though. This, I don't know.
Yeah, I think the sounds are like too short and too well, or like too
No, Cheesecake does not
random.
approve.
What?
It's
Okay,
supposed
I'll just
to
let it.
be GFX context. Oh, he doesn't like how I. Ah, I see. Whatever you're doing.
Hey, everyone watching, are you enjoying the sound effects or are they not too good?
I don't think they are.
No, they're the best, but don't name it graphics context, just name it context because it's already in the renderer.
No, it's graphics context.
Well, you don't use renderer and graphics in the same stuff. Like, either you name it graphics or you name it renderer.
I get understand. Six-star guide says avoid redundancy in names. Name it context. No, because for me it's always get confusing when I just see the variable name. I was like, what am I using?
Bro, you're just stupid, okay? There's nothing more to it.
Render.context is not confusing. It is. Render.graphics context is not confusing because it's like
No, it's
that
confusing.
context could mean what like many things. That this won't say anything, especially also when you use it inside here. It's like, what am I working with, huh? But if you say graphics content, there's no. Because
just
now
look in
here
the
I would
file
just
that you're in.
here I would just do like context of like, okay, what kind of context is this? And if I make this like, let's say 1,000 lines long, I will never know what kind of context it is unless if I go up to the top and read, okay, it's this context.
Bro, just read the file name.
But you don't even need to know it's a SIG game Wallenstein VR thing because we only care about graphics here. We don't even care what game it is.
Unreal developers be like. We don't care about the game, only the graphics.
The XR. Where do these things come into play? I forgot already.
Maybe we can put these systems inside of the context. Or not, actually, no. I have a better idea. How about we rename this file from renderer to graphics? Sounds good? Yeah, great, okay.
No. Okay, I just realized that. Yeah, I need to take actually every single one of these things because we need in the D in it. We need access to all of these things that we're going to destroy. The only thing I don't need access to is the. Why do I have this thing? Do not redeem. I don't need this. I'm not gonna be needing that.
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm redeeming.
Stop with that sound, little boy. I guess we don't need that. The Vulkan instance we will need this thing. We'll just put it up there. Physical device, the graphics queue family, logical device, queue, action set. Well, this will be actually more relevant to the input stuff than the Vulkan, right?
Yeah, but still, like if it's to do with XR, it's spec it in there.
But it's
Because
to do
you need XR.
it's supposed to be with the controllers when you click and move.
Well, if the controllers, you can get them without having to use the, like, I don't know, XR instance and shit. Yeah, sure.
No, we need the instance for this as well for it to work. I don't think we need. Do we need a dispatcher? Oh wait, do we need to D in it or what? Why do we
Yeah.
do we take them? Yeah, because we initialize them. Yeah. And same for the XR. Damn. So we need them. Fuck, I thought we didn't need them. Okay, let's go and take them. I could just have pressed Shift G. I forget about the new Vim shortcuts. Bruh. I'm back from dentist. It was taking pain. Alright, crazy. Let's see, I'll put all of the XR stuff at the top. Or should I? Yeah.
Maybe we should separate the XR stuff. I don't know, like, what do you think is better?
I think this is fine for now. We can separate it later.
Yeah, like, the engine can be shit, as long as the game works.
Yeah. Like so. Okay. And then I can probably just say that I have the window and surface, so I could probably just say that window is directly equal to. I don't have to do it like this. I could just say that. Oh wait, I do. Wait. This is equal to context this thing, and then I don't. Yeah. So I can create var context, and then just call it context, and then I can just say here, in this case, I will just not do this. I will just say context dot still window is this, and then I'll do the same context dot SDO. Where did the window go? Ah. And then in here, then here I change this one to. Is this okay to do? I hope it's okay to do. Context dot XR instance is equal to this. Ah shit, then I have to change. That's gonna be a pain. Maybe I'll just do it at the end. Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Bro, you only create shit at the end. Like, the context should be at the end. Everything else can just stay as it is. And, yeah, don't do it in the C way. That's the C way. No one likes the C way.
Bruh. C way is the best way.
No, it's a shit way.
What the fuck?
After space here. Now you can do, like, context and then assign everything.
Yo, Andrew.
Oh, it's Andrew.
Is Andrew here? Damn.
Wrong one, wait.
Monkey, you
Creator of SIG, Andrew joined. Yes.
Yes, it's Andrew Kelly himself.
Let's see, and then SDL surface, SDL surface dot SDL window, and then dot who can debug messenger. Yes, dot vk instance equals vk bruh instance dot. And remember, I left Sia. I said when I hear that again, I left. But these are new sounds. They're not the same. Am I right, Harold?
What sounds?
What sounds exactly? I think Pig is hallucinating.
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm redeeming.
Do you have schizophrenia? Yes. I think you do. This I don't know what sounds you're talking about. I don't
I
think
think
we need
you're
a
schizophrenia.
system ID though, but yeah, but we're gonna need the acquired fence and the space, so I need to add them in here. So I'm gonna call it VK fence, CVK fence, and then we also need a space which belongs to XR, so I'm gonna do XR space. Should probably be more explicit. It's like XR underscore space underscore a VR space. I don't know. Lucas, I need TTS so badly. No.
Yes, we need TTS.
Oh no, doing this again. What? How do you spell acquired?
You don't.
Ah. Right. Fence.
Lucas, can you put on some area math so the stream can enjoy it?
Some what?
Some area math, you know, from Minecraft.
Area math?
Don't you
Yeah,
know-
the song is called that. Or Arial, my bad.
Ah. Wait, what? That the end I jumped from.
Yeah.
Area math, yes.
Minecraft. Yeah.
Absolute banger. Better.
Put on triple speed.
I don't have premium.
You gotta get it. Just so you can play it on triple speed.
Too loud. I barely hear anything.
Wait, try upping your volume maybe.
I will down it a bit.
Up your OS volume.
No, I'm taking it down. Oh no, big schizophrenia is kicking in.
Sure.
Oh my god, stop it.
Well, don't you like it?
So now with the world, how do I add stuff to it so I can give it the context?
Well, now you want to do set, like world.set resource.
Right. Okay, what did you say?
You do world.setResource. No, you don't have LSP. Well, too bad. And now you do I look at implementation in ECS.ZIG, it's easier. ECS.ZIG.
So it takes in an allocator. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And then you give it a key and then a value. What is this key?
It's a type.
So I can just give it the actual first allocator, right?
Yeah, I give it yeah.
And then the con,
Then the context, yes.
just like that.
Yeah, and then comma, and then you do context with small, and then you also have to do ampersand before that to reference. Yeah, and you might need to do try. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if it even creates anything right now. So we will do render.init. Oh wait, how will we do it?
Well, first you gotta fix the imports.
Like so?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's render/renderer.zig.
Oh yeah. Like so. And then in here now we have eng. And we're not gonna use eng all them, we're just gonna do init, right?
Yeah, now it's like renderer.init.
No, but it's still called eng.
Yeah, I know. It's
Aye.
eng.renderer.init.
Oh, so we can do like this.
You could, I guess, but kinda useless.
No. Oh fuck.
Yep, that's good.
So now if you start unable to load.
Yeah, it's
fuck.
in the renderer because you changed it down, so it's ././ECS.
Yes. Why can we not have a relative path? I mean, like from
It
the
is
root.
relative.
I mean, absolute from the root. Of,
We can, but it's a little bit of work for like nothing. So.
All right, see ya, pig. Vulkan swap expected found Vulkan surface.
Yeah, there's an easy fix. You have to go to STL surface thing. Yeah, then you probably want to do .to_c
.to_c
on the STL surface.
Yeah, we create the window, and then we create the surface after we have created the where is it?
Here it is. It's up. Up.
There.
There.
Why am I creating so late? Like we have because we need a Vulkan instance. That's why I'm creating it. Maybe could I move this just like down? We created late, like so they would be one after another. Then it would just look cleaner.
You could absolutely, but
let's fix this first. I do a pointer cast though, but it was which one? It was the window that's not happy about now.
Surface. Surface.
Surface. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the surface itself when you're using it somewhere.
Try
1240.
Yeah. Wait, what? What does it do?
42.
42.
42.
So it's down here that. What to see?
No, surface. My bad. Yeah.
Expected type is found.
Yeah, you have to do pointer cast.
Uh, uh,
It's because we are importing the C stuff in a old and deprecated way, while the binding we are using for STL is doing it in a good way.
Never heard the word deprecated in SIG.
Nah,
no, now we're so now it's just
the same thing over again.
oh shit.
You have to do pointer cast and like dot surface and
This actually belongs to this thing, and this one belongs to over here.
bro, how much have you messed up here?
No, it's just easiest to read it like this. At BTRcast.
Why isn't window before surface though?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters, bro. When you say it doesn't matter, then it becomes like this. You also have to do dot surface. Please put the window above surface. Please.
Whoa.
Please. I need it, please. Please. Yes.
By the way, original bindings use C import. It just use my Sigmaster branch, which uses translate C.
Oh yeah, my guy Cheesecake is contributing to the binding we are using. It's funny that we're using my math library and we're using the STL binding that Cheesecake has contributed to. So like all our dependencies someone has worked on.
Bruh. Okay, so now we have at least this thing, and that should also, let me see if I start, it should get a black window in the, no? Oh yeah, but we never call
No,
it.
because you're on. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't get the window, because Wayland is a bit trash.
Okay.
Probably the worst feature of Wayland. If any Wayland devs are here, I want to personally
attack you.
Look you up.
Oh.
Yes. Like, please, just make sure the window appears. I don't care if it doesn't render anything. I want it.
Alright, so now we'll probably have to change a lot of things still in here, but now we can do the. Whew. This is just init.
Yeah.
That's like, was it 100 lines? A bit more than 100. Woo! For the init.
And like, how unclean isn't this shit also?
I don't know if you can make it more clean than this.
You can with opaques.
Oh wait, we shouldn't probably destroy things in here. So we can make it a lot.
Yeah.
We can put it in the D init already, this stuff. Okay, good. I will do a D init. D init. Probably. You can make it short with opaques. How? Don't just.
Opaques make it super clean and nice to use.
But how can it be cleaner than this?
Oh, it's so much cleaner, bro. You don't even wanna know.
Oh, okay, I don't wanna know. See, I want all of the differs, right? So I want this one, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. I want that one, that one, that one, that one. Is there any other one? No. Those I can put in here. Ah yeah, but I will need to take the context. Yeah, but with the opaque, you still need to write all of these function calls, even if you use some other.
Yeah, but it's a lot cleaner. Trust me.
What the fuck? I don't trust you.
Well, too bad. But like when we are developing the game, I'm gonna make a branch called like or like I don't know, cleaning up or like making engine nice, and I'm gonna make everything opaque just because I can.
Okay, look now know this. It's comps, and then it's an array of const type world comps, and then a allocator std men allocator, right? And then we return a void like this. Oops. Boom. Men. And then now we will have access to the context. So I can just... So now I can do a context on... I think I would just call it... What is a short, like... CTX?
CTX, not...
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Bruh. Is equal to world dot was it get resource, and then we pass in just context like this. So now I will have CTX, hopefully. Do I need to do a try?
No.
No. Well, at least
But
now.
you might have to do...
No, I didn't do a try. Now it doesn't have the exclamation mark anymore. Or else return. I like the like or else in. Wait, what? STD Men Kiss new SIG 0.16 features leaked. Lucas, did you know you can const at a variable name with space equals 12 in SIG?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck does that mean?
You can name stuff whatever you want.
What is happening?
Syntax and space included.
I can name stuff whatever the fuck I want. What does that mean?
Yeah, whatever you want. That's what it means. Anyways, I just need to change the order because you don't want them to furry.
Oh, yeah.
By the way,
Hmm?
I see you reading a blog from Mach Alpha and about like, ECS engine, correct?
We are what?
You're reading blog from Mach engine Alpha.
Oh yeah,
about ECS.
I have no. I just have it open here. I was talking about it.
Yeah. Funny thing is, they removed ECS from Mach engine
Ah.
because they think ECS is not great.
What?
After some years of using.
What? ECS are amazing.
Here's the pull request.
Wait, you send a PR? Wait, let me see. Where did you send it? Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, now that the init should be a little bit better.
Mac object system instead. What does it say? This PR removed the entity cover system from Mac entirely after multiple years of ECS and investing and learning how other very popular ECS implementation work. I have ultimately not happy with the trade-off that forces you by necessity to design goals down a very particular path, which has serious and massive implications for how developers must write code and software bugs must deal with. Instead, over the past few months, we have been experimenting a new Mac object system, which is not an ECS, but which solves the same problems and with very different trade-off. The design decision ultimately, I believe, this will be a better plan for documentation. Oh look, they went for the modules.
Yeah.
I thought it's a great idea.
What they think, their thing works very differently. And also, it's not nice to use it like at all. That's why I don't like Mash. Like their object shit
It is pretty much unusable in its current state.
Yeah.
Especially because it uses a lot of comp time, and ZLS is like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, so let's kind of shit with comp time, but yeah. No, but it just ain't really nice. It could be nice, I guess, if they really improved a lot of things and if ZLS could work, but yeah, no.
Okay,
Oh,
seems
wait,
like
you-
Amy has some personal problems for now, so Maha is like in coma for some time being.
So
Yeah.
with this, you just create a type during
That's a name.
name,
Yeah, this is a name.
isn't it? Wait, what the fuck is this? This is a variable. Name.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's a... If you put it in like at and then quotations, you can put whatever you want.
so you can literally name a variable for.
Yep.
You can also name put emojis.
Why would you wanna do this?
For fun and profits.
Like naming, like imagine like in any language. Is there any programming language where you can name a variable a number? I don't think so, except if you do it like this.
It's actually like very useful, especially for like keybinds or whatever. Like if you're making an enum, I do that like all the time, so I can have like the number 4 and that kind of stuff.
Like it's so weird. Like, was there even an issue, or bro just went, today I want to remove ECS. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll probably run into some similar issues. Maybe. Let's see. But anyways, where is this one? Unused local. Oh yeah, we need to take in the pipeline also, in the pipeline layout. Forgot about them already. VK.
Also, pipelines should probably not be in there, but whatever is fine.
It belongs to the. Well, I guess we probably want to. If you want to add more pipelines, yes, but I will fix it later if we need more.
Like what I think should have been, what we could have done is make so like every single object has like its own, like tells what pipeline it wants from like an ID, and then we can like sort them by that, and then so it's very fast and nice because every pipeline looks differently and shit. So,
yeah. But we only have one pipeline for now.
Yeah, for now. So
but we can check it. I think I agree with you, but we can change it later down the road. Let's get the default back up and running. So pipeline is equal to pipeline, and pipeline layout is equal to layout. What the fuck? Like so. And these are all Vulkan related, so I'm gonna move them there. Okay. Yeah. Then we can do the actual update loop. So do we do pub fun?
Oh no. Do update after the init.
What?
We always do init and the init. Nothing should be in between there.
What? I've always had like in C++.
The order it runs. Yeah, I know, but that's C++ way.
Because then you just know that at the top you have the init, and at the bottom you scroll down to the bottom of the file and you have the.
Yeah, no. We don't do it like that.
What the fuck?
This way is much better.
Which is weird.
Hashtag trust.
Do we just call it update?
Yeah, we can just call it update.
Okay, now. I know this.
Or draw. Because it's gonna draw stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna do. Oh yeah. How do we separate the input handling right now? Well, let's just. We call it update for now. because it will do all of those things. So we
Yeah,
can
for now, but we should like 100% just split it up later.
Yeah.
Into and then have like meshes and transforms and shit.
So now I will. Now it's. Now it's this whole thing. It's gonna be not this. It's yeah. Oh wow! It's gonna be this whole thing you see down here. It's gonna be this whole thing. Wow! Wow! We will need actually this. I should also store in the context. I just realized. I guess this variable will be something that we change that can be manipulated in the context, right? But it will be.
We probably want to quit to actually be a resource.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take
and
this whole thing. Let's see. We're gonna continue down, 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 and down, 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 down. Here. I will cut it. Wait, we also need this part. Cut. Look at that. There's the beautiful while loop. And now it will be all moved into this place over here. Update. Wow. Paste. At least we got rid of some of the indentations, right? Why is it not happy about this? Or I don't know, it doesn't say that it's not happy. But I know it's not happy. I went too high. Okay, here. So now we will update, and then we will pull all of the events, and then it will check these things. And then this is for the SDL window. It doesn't know what self is a bad word here, because none of this should be self. Everything that says self in here should actually be context. So I'm gonna do const. Well, actually, it should be a var, because we need to change some information here, right? Yeah.
Now you have the context.
Thanks. And then I will take all of these, go down to the bottom. And then S, everything that's a self dot will replace with ctx/g. Like so. Yeah. Well. Oh no, fuck, I forgot. Oh, come on, I forgot to add dot in. Okay, let's try again. S/self dot ctx dot. Why doesn't my IntelliSense like complain anything? It's like, yeah, you know, there's problems here, but we don't care. Like it's fine, it's fine.
Mickey Mouse language server you have there.
Okay, let's see. I will just run it. Oh wait, but it's what is this? SIG 354. Expected expression found var. What? Oh, now I see. But yeah, when I recall these things, this could actually be deleted. It could, but expected after field. What? Ah, that's weird.
I think you forgot a little. Oh no, it's because you're having the shit completely outside of the scope.
Oh, it should be. No. It needs to be. Oh wait, it needs to be inside of the no the update. Oh wait, it's not.
Yeah, it's just in the struct right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, but this is actually when you. This is if you quit the thing. Yeah, so it should be in the D init. Vulkan swap use of unclear identifier. Okay, so now we need a Vulkan swap chain. I don't think I saved it. No. Oh my god, you don't know how annoying that is.
No, don't you like it?
No.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Oh no. My phone is not linging. VK underscore swap chain. And that's a C dot. I think. Wait, no. Is this the XR Vulkan swap chain?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Vulkan swap chain. Here, Vulkan. Oh, yeah, it's just Vulkan swap chain. I'll just do this. Okay. Vulkan swap chain, like so. And then we should be able to do in here with this thing. Just go Vulkan swap chain is equal to what do I call it? Vulkan swap chain. Why did you not? Let me just do that. Vulkan swap chain. So actually I will call it, because this is swap chain. Oh no, it is the actual. This is an actual Vulkan swap chain. It's not the XR Vulkan swap chain.
Lucas, can you do me a favor?
What do you want me to do?
Can you go to the soundboard in Discord?
Mm-hmm.
You have Nitro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you play the Fortnite sound effect from Lucas bot v2.0?
What? Oh no, do I dare to? Wait, where is it? Wait, where did the Lucas bot go? There it is. Fortnite?
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, can you play Fortnite?
Fortnite balls, I'm gay, I like boys,
Oh.
I kidnap autistic kids.
Why? What is meow? Oh, what the
It's
fuck?
just meow.
Bruh.
I did not add this.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That is the what that I've been talking about this whole time. No, not that one.
Hey guys, I'm gonna let chat aside a sound effect I should add.
Oh no, don't do anything crazy now, chat. ctx.vk. Then swap chain, bruh. And then we need the command pool, so I'm gonna add that also to the thing. I think I would call it just command pool, because it's, well, it's more related command pool, vk command pool. Why am I not just using these things? Context, command pool, image index. Yeah, these things. Let's see, they are up here. Oh wow. I don't think I need running, but I need running. Because that can change in the middle of the thing, and then we will have to. But yeah, last render image and running. Yeah, that has to also be in the init. They will all be in here. Why did I take that, bruh? And let's name them actually to be correct. We'll have index, last rendered image, and index, and then running. And then we'll go this. Yes. And then in the context, you can go ctx dot.
Carl, what are you doing? Why? Ay.
What's he say?
I saw what you did in Christoph's chat.
You saw? Yeah, but you know, yeah, I don't know, man. That didn't end well. I was trying to promote my guy.
Image index. And this is ctx, swap chain, ctx dot image index, ctx dot fence. I should probably say vk fence. What do we actually call it? I call it vk fence. Well, then maybe I should do it that then. vk fence. Same here. ctx vk underscore fence and ctx and ctx image xr swap chain. I don't store that. What do I? Surface, no. I have the Vulkan swap chain. Let's do the xr swap chain. CXR swap chain. I don't think this is like the actual XR swap chain. This is actually just XR dot swap. What is it? Don't remember. Let's see. Create. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's just called XR swap chain. Bruh. So, and then I would like to get my IntelliSense working, because I'm always looking like what is a variable and what is a type. Like, I'm very confused. XR swap chain is equal to XR swap chain, oops, like so. And then we can go down here, we can say ctx dot that, ctx dot this, and then we just do that, ctx dot that, and ctx that, and then last ctx last rendered image index, book and swap chain ctx dot image index ctx dot this, ctx dot that, ctx. I could probably have done this a lot faster with just finding everything that has something to do with these things, but running is from ctx. If there is no, then I will just return here. I probably need to do something that will tell that we should quit the application, right? Space. Well, I don't really need to do a continue, it was just an early exit, but now I'll just continue with this. It's unclear identifier render. Right, because how do I give it access to this scope so we can get the render function? Well, I guess I could just call... I wanted to call render, right? Do I have to make it public or?
Yeah, make it public.
Yeah.
Make it public. Yeah.
Still, do you have to move it all of this up to the top? Like, does SIG care about order?
Nah, SIG does not care.
How does it now find it then? Because it is
just if it's public, you can. Is it in like a struct or something?
No, it's just a public function in the file.
Yeah, then you can just use it.
Wait, I put public on the wrong function. That's why.
If you're only gonna use it in the same file, you don't need to do public either.
But it doesn't find it.
Yeah, it has to be like the same scope. Like private functions are only available in the current scope that they are in.
Yeah, but I put it to public now, and it still doesn't find it. Or is it because these things are problematic right now that it doesn't find it?
Could be that, yeah.
Bruh. I think all of this could be just removed. Yeah. Let's just do this. And let's see how it goes. Okay. So now it doesn't complain about, yeah, now it found the render. So now it goes into render, renders does what the render does, then goes to render I, or render I in between. And render I is gonna try to do still draw the cuboids and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we don't create the vertex buffers. I should probably do those. Let's just fix this thing, just so we can get at least the thing back loading. Let's see. This is the render I. So I just want render I to be... okay. And then on interrupt, we won't be using that anymore. Create resources. I think I will still call this, just to get it once shown. This should be like this. Why? Don't need that either. And then this should be fine. What? Oh, no. Good. Now it's correct. And then engine init. This is the old system. Yeah. There are still a few things. Let's see. I think I left them up here still. Yeah, here. Let's... Whoa. Fuck's sake. The create vertex and index buffer. Yank that. So then we should at least get everything back to as it has been. I will soon continue on that one. I will just go to the init and do this thing. We can remove it later. Oh yeah, but also need to do the create resources. Fuck. Init here. But we don't need to remember because those things are in the global. Try, and then this, and then we'll put this here. Are you puking or are you sneezing?
I don't know the English words.
And then
Not sneezing.
Like so, and then here physical device. I think I call it VK physical device, and VK logical.
I'll be back in like 20 or so minutes.
20 years, all right.
Yeah.
And context, XO swap chain context dot space. What the fuck happened? CTX dot space. And I don't think I passed the render pass. Pipeline layout I do. CTX stat, and then CTX dot last render index is equal to active index, and like so. Yeah, okay, let's see how far this goes. Create resource error unit signal. Oh yeah, try. Missing struct field command pool context.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. So, what kind of shit? This cable. I'm so scared of it moving around. All of a sudden, my audio is just gonna die, and I won't know why. It would just die. You know. Oh no! No. Okay, it didn't die. I was like, okay. What does this mean? Let's go to Gemini and see. What the fuck did I type? Arise because of the potential null value get resources function is being called and its explicit non-nullable type. This receiving a nullable type any opaque. The command is pointing out a few key things. Non-nullable pointer, however, the self resource get call within its returning a nullable pointer any opaque, which can hold either a pointer to an opaque type or null. Have a null value this which are legal in type context. This note clarifies which compiler is showing error. It sees that null, but the function return type context cannot. This is a crucial safety feature in ZIG, preventing a runtime crash. You try to reference a null pointer. This is that where the problem called. Okay. Handle point potential null values. You need to ensure that the value returned self is explicit check for null before being returned by the. You need to ensure that the value returned self resource get is explicit check for null before being returned by get resources. As a non-nullable pointer, you can achieve this using if statement of the or else keyword. Well, that seems like a bit. I mean, I guess. But don't we do... Well, I guess it's better to do it. We're actually checking. We're trying in if it fails, then we just do missing context. So I guess it would make sense to do that instead. In the ECS. What did a resource not found? Type. Ah. Bro, once you get a geometry shader, then the fun begins. I just found out now. Geometry shader. I haven't actually worked with geometry shader.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. You do some nice stuff with them.
Is it like where you manipulate like what is it like? What do you do with them? Do you like add vertices to your thing, or how was it?
Like I haven't worked with it also, so I'm not really sure. Like I know that tessellation, you know, is like adding like more vertices or more detail or like stuff, and geometry is like I'm not sure if it adds vertices, maybe.
It basically gives you some control over your
Uh,
geometry. Let's see, object grid. Oh my god. Using computer as a geometry. Okay, that was not really what I. That was a bit more advanced than I was interested in knowing. Yeah, you basically.
Welcome to another lecture for interactive computer graphics. How are you all doing? So today's topic is geometry shaders. Yeah, we're talking about geometry shaders today. Now, start here. Let's start with the GPU graphics rendering pipeline that we've been looking at. We saw this before. It looked familiar, right? So we have our vertex data comes from here and then goes through the that is our topic today. Like, how do we do this? How do we put this I'm sending to my geometry shader? So there's more parallelism when it comes to doing some stuff on the vertex shader as opposed to the geometry shader. So this is an important point, because when I talk about geometry shader, one question that people always ask is like, why do I need a vertex shader if I'm going to have a geometry shader here? Like, my geometry shader could be getting this data without passing it through the vertex shader at all. Yes, it could. But I wouldn't have this level of parallelism if I do this. Right? If I pass this data directly to my geometry shader, it's going to look at one primitive at a time. So it's going to be looking at three vertices at a time. Right? So that's going to be the parallelism that I can achieve with geometry shader. But with vertex shaders, I'm looking at one vertex at a time. So if I have to do something per vertex in my geometry processing pipeline, if I need to do anything that's per vertex, I should probably do it in the vertex shader, because that gives me more parallelism. But if I have to do something that's going to combine the information of different vertices together, that's the geometry shader is going to be the place to do that. So more parallelism, less parallelism, but there's still parallelism. Right? So it's not like geometry is sequential. It's just going to parallelize at a different level, at a triangle level. So if I'm running a bunch of triangles, my next triangle will be processed like this, and it's going to be these two geometry shader executions will run in parallel, and their outputs, of course, will be different. Right? So that's I'm still getting parallelism here. I'm just not getting the same level of parallelism that I get in the vertex shader. On the other hand, inside a geometry shader, I have access to all vertices of my triangle. So if I need to do something that's going to involve figuring out how these different vertices relate to each other, then I'm going to have to do that inside the geometry shader. So,
oh man, that's also fucking cool.
I really like. Hey, here's some glass blades generated using the geometry shader, and they're animated as well in the geometry shader. I believe the input here, that's a tutorial, you can actually check out the code. The input here, but it's a Unity engine. The input here, I believe, is just the surface mesh, and from the surface mesh, from these triangles, the geometry shader is outputting these glass blades. Right? I think that's a pretty cool example showing the kinds of things that you can do with the geometry shader.
Damn, that sounds like, imagine, oh damn. Okay, are we doing geometry shaders? T-Chef, are we doing that?
Like we sure can test it out.
let's make some weird ass water grass stuff on everything. Just because
I actually have a book for OpenGL graphics, and where they like show how to make like water shaders and stuff. Yeah.
I was thinking actually getting like a book for Vulkan, but I'm always like, I don't like Vulkan is kind of like, I prefer learning by the step that I'm actually working on rather than reading a book. Because if I read a book, you know, maybe if it's like a specific thing that I need, but I find like I can just also find that on Google. You know? I don't know. You know, I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick. Keep them entertained.
Yeah, sure.
I will put the idle screen. It will not take just a few minutes.
Mm. Wait, let me open up the stream real quick. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see, I will put back live. Like so. Alright. I'm running low on tea. I need to write that. I need to go buy more tea. Buy tea. Booty. No, buy tea. Alright. Let's get back to it. Brrr. Okay, I actually have no idea anymore. Well, I guess I need to cast it. Should I cast it? That sounds a little bit weird. Like, did something change in here? What would it... Yeah, pointer cast. Align cast. So if it works, I need to do a pointer and a line cast. Expected optional type, found engine. Expected optionals, found engine render context. What the fuck? Expected optional? Why were you expecting optional? You should not be expecting optional. Okay, I don't know why, but I cannot have that. I will just ask later. What if field Vulkan is no field? There should be a Vulkan swap chain. Or do I call it VK swap chain? Let's see, XR swap chain. Okay, I call it VK swap chain. Damn. Well, I guess we can change it. VK swap chain is also a bit shorter and nicer. I guess so. S Vulkan swap can be replaced with vk_swap g. Like so. And then no filling fence. Yeah, it should be actually vk_fence. Expected a like null, but it found a. Yeah, okay, I should not just give it this thing and it's fine. Yeah, space, no field name space instruct, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I have a space. XR, oh, I call it XR space and not space. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 8, 3. That's fine. 14. Okay, I'm just gonna do watch at this point. No field render pass. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a render pass passed in to the context. Command pool render pass. CBK render pass. And I will call it. Oh no, I didn't assign it. Oh no, wait. Render pass is equal to render pass. Oh wow. It actually ran. I was not expecting it to get that far. Yes, there is no headset, so we will do a simulation. That's weird, there should be. Interesting, okay. Doesn't matter. Let's see how far did it go. Small allocation. While loop seg fault immediately. Wallenstein. It failed at doing the pointer cast. Call. I'm passing something very wrong. That would be my assumption. So in the update, I don't know, it looks similar to all of the other ones because it's literally a copy paste. Oh wait, but it's not. It's, I should look at that one actually. Comps, const type, world, comps. Then the allocator is not being used, so there shouldn't be any problem with that. Interesting. It just fails. Okay. Well, you can also see that we get into enter while loop. So it's not because of this that it fails, which I was assuming that it does. Let me just make a check at the bottom. We'll just oh yeah, it needs to be here. Done. So yeah, it's happening in here somewhere. Pointer cast. Why would it do run system? it's not really helpful. -f reference -trace. Trace may be incomplete, so it just says a segfault at address. Is Harold back?
No.
Okay, his cursor just moved.
Maybe he's still mute. Because he's... Yeah.
Let's see if I just run debug mode. Let's see. Okay, it happened in here. See, acquire next image. Oh. Why? That should actually be a validation error if it's happening there. Let's see. I don't see any error. Excel enumerate swap chain image output. Interesting. What does it say in here? It says that nothing special really. But that's so interesting that it crashes here. I mean, one way we could go about it, if I stop it real quick. I will go if false, just to get rid of the SDL for a while. I will not update anything that has to do with the... I think that should have been it, right? Yeah, these are actual... No? This is all to do with the... like so. Well, I can still keep it that way. So now we should not even run into the... Yeah. Let's see. But I don't see anything on the screen. What do we... ID pause. Yeah. Oh. What are these things? Invalid extra instance handle. Oh no. And invalid session. Well, yeah, that's... Oh, I don't save the session. Whoopsie daisy. Well, wait, sorry. Wait, I don't? I thought I did. I probably don't. But why is the extra instance invalid handle? I need to pee. And the tea water was cold. But it's quite nice. We can actually see here that it does the game loop, and then it does the XR or the rendering, and then it's game loop XR. So we're getting closer. I'm just breaking something. I'll be right back, guys. Man, I should have done this in the last run. BRB. Fuck. We'll be fast. All right. Let's see. So I can get this the session. I think I didn't save the session actually. How does it even what do it even pass in then at these points? Like what? Let's see. We'll check it out. Let's see. Do this. So we have the no, I do have the XR session. And I do assign it, right? Yeah, XR session is equal to XR session. And I do not destroy XR session. No. So that's really interesting that it says that it's a null. Let's see, it complains from the wait frame. That should not be a null when it calls this. Oh no. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What the fuck is happening? Ah. No? Ah, there's an extra. I have gotten it quite far. You can see it goes enter while loop, and then it says that it's done. Interesting, it fixed the issue by printing. That's weird. But if I comment this out, I think it will complain. Yeah, that's funny.
Wait, does the thing actually like work with the ECS now?
Almost. I don't get anything rendered because some handles are wrong, but it goes like it does the ECS, like the game logic that we have for the velocity and shit, and then it does the rendering loop, and then it does the game, like it goes back and forth, but I don't have it just render because I have some handles wrong.
I was worried about this. I think that might be because of the resources.
Yeah, I also had to tweak that one a little bit because I couldn't compile otherwise.
Okay.
First thing I had to do, well, I don't know if I had to do it, but GPT told me to. So I didn't just return, I did a null check, and then I pointer cast align cast it, because apparently it was any opaque. Yeah, you can see it says any opaque, and it says return key, so that, and then also else I just return error not found.
Yeah, sure.
And another thing I did here, I can't, for some reason I cannot compile with it like this. I cannot have the or else.
Yeah, no, because you remove the thing, so just remove or else.
From all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the way you're doing it now is slightly better, I guess. Yeah, so that's
do we have it in the? I don't think we have it in here anymore, do we? No, we don't have it in the. Yeah, because wait, we create the context here. Why would we have it here? We're not trying to get it. Okay. But yeah. So let's see if I stop it. So now for some reason session is null, which is weird because if let's see if I go back here. Now I'm gonna print session, right? gonna say session, and then I'm gonna print whatever, any, you know. So I start it.
Yeah.
And let's kill it. Okay, now it says null. I don't know. It was for a moment not null, but this is strange because I do assign. Unless do I change it somewhere? Where would I change it? I don't have any point in the code where I would change it. Here I have the session, and here I just tell the context to be this, and then it takes the context, and you know. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to be here at the top. I'm just keeping those as reference still in case if I need something from them. Okay, so here I create the XOR instance. Wait, it was session, not instance. Yeah, well, both of them are still wrong, but let's see. Session. And there I assign it. Yes. And then record bindings, begin session, end session. Oh. There's one thing that might be end frame. Yeah, okay. But then running is not true anymore. And then that means that we shouldn't even. Yeah, this can only happen if running is true. So. And the session is set to false in the beginning of the context. I don't know how it can be null. I don't tell it to be null at any point. The running is set to false in the beginning. How can it be null? What did you say could be wrong in this thing, in the resources?
Something to do with alignment.
Let's try to do some funny thing. That might be reasonable. But if I just remove the alignment for now?
Won't combine.
Yeah. Fuck. How do we go about this then?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
No, well.
But like, do the rest of the handles work?
I don't know. Well, the running seems to be working at least. So, because otherwise, I don't know. Let's see if I don't put running to true. Wait, but running is set to false to begin with. Yeah, but it might just be wrongly. So if I just keep it in false, and if it continues to run even though I never put it to true, well then no, it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work because I never put running to true, and it runs anyways.
Wait, so it's is it an error with the resources? Or?
It is the resources because wait, but I also no, I never, this is the only place where I put running to true. So that means that when I go in here, yeah, you can see here CTX running. I have by default set it to false, but somehow at some place this is set to true, but it's not through my code that it's set to true. And that might also be with the alignment being correct. It takes the wrong byte and reads it as, oh, it's true.
Is it just the session that is broken?
No, also not. It's the running, and then it's also the XR instance. Like, I think everything is broken from my context. I assume.
Okay.
I don't have any actual concrete proof, but the three things that I do have would indicate it. So.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea is, instead of storing it in any opaques, we could just like store it in bytes. like raw bytes,
Yeah.
like the pointers, and then like sit through there. Or
Like,
something.
can we just not have just a resource struct that has all of the structs that we would basically pass in and just...
It's so bad to hard code shit like that.
I know, but it could work. I mean, it's because we don't really have anything dynamic, right?
No, we do.
But we could do it for now, and then you could try to fix it where it would be dynamic.
Well, I don't know, man. Like alignment is so bad. I hate alignment.
I don't really understand SIG alignment because also the shader struct that I pass in to the shaders, the vertex struct.
Yeah.
I couldn't use like any form of SIG struct. I had to do the extern thing for it to work.
Yeah, it's because SIG tries to like be very performant, and having alignment matching is the most performant thing you can do. But that also means offsetting it by some bits or bytes.
But I don't understand why would it do it, because I had a matrix, a 4x4 matrix for the model, and then I passed in a vector 3, and then I knew that it would do the alignment thing, so I also passed in a float afterwards, just a float with no specific use case. But or does it during compile time see that, oh, you're not really... Well, how can it know? Because I passed it to the shader. So...
Yeah, well, doesn't matter, but...
Because you can't really make it more compact, because it will use all of the bytes that it would have used even if you, like...
well, there's something called a packed struct.
Oh, so does it make a union out of it then, or like what does it do?
A packed struct just tries to compact everything as much as possible.
So did it make the matrix, like, did it use smaller?
Like, let's say you have a structure with 3 booleans inside of it, right? Then that would be, let's say, if every bool is 1 byte, then it would be 3 bytes, right?
Yeah.
But a packed struct would only be 3 bits.
But how can it then... Oh, so it changes the machine code, like, or the assembly code also, so it reads, it actually does bit shifting to read those things when you do your code stuff.
Yeah. But like the thing with opaques are that their alignment is always 0, or I mean 1.
But then...
Which is a slight problem.
Yeah.
I think. But I'm not too sure. Like, I'm pretty bad with alignment.
How could we... I mean... Let's...
I'm thinking we could do some magic.
Let me just see that that's actually a problem first. I can make a global struct just to use it, just to see that it actually, that's the issue.
Oh, hell no. Hate globals.
Glob ctx context is equal to undefined, like so. And then at the end I just, instead of... Well, I guess I can still do that one, but I just say ctx is equal to context, like so. And then this one I yank it, paste it, insert to this. And then oh wait, but I don't need to do this because I already got it. I just need to save world. Like so. So now it will always have the world. Fuck. Oh wow. It died fast. Ah, shit, it actually tried to do stuff this time. What happened?
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh.
So since our the things our ECS is extremely slow when it comes to large quantities of entities that have the same type.
Yeah.
But it's very efficient with, like, let's say a component where there's only like 1 or 2 entities. That it is like extremely efficient at.
Okay.
Because it's hash maps, so we could actually store the renderer in an entity.
No.
Why not though?
No. That sounds just the renderer is no. Oh wait, now I see. You mean the context?
Yeah, the context, I mean, yeah. Store that as an entity, you know.
We would have a component that has context.
Yeah.
I think that's
Just imagine a component that is a component itself.
What?
Bruh.
The ECS is in itself component in its own word.
Has invalid XOR structure, expected XOR view. Let's see, what is it? Valid error. View type XOR locate view XOR view has invalid XOR type expected. Oh. Structure valued XOR type. Next chain for XOR. Ah. Unknown structure in next, so something I fucked up in the next here. I should probably not do that. Let's see. But that's weird that I even... Let's see. Because I don't think I... Locate info. Why would it all of a sudden... Next is mem set to 0. Why would it all of a sudden be something else? No, I'm just gonna tell it to be null. And I'm also gonna do the same here.
Yeah, if you just want it to be null, you don't specify it.
Yeah, apparently it still puts it to be something else.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh yeah, but these ones as well. Well. Dot next. Oh, comma. Do I need comma for this? No, I don't. Dot next. No. Or maybe I need. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna try to figure out a way of doing resources.
Yeah, I will try to get this working. Okay. Why do I... That's weird. Is Cheesecake trolling me? I think Cheesecake was trolling with me. I swear. One of you guys went to put a 1 in an index where it should be 0.
Bro, I don't touch the code.
Okay, we're back at it. Now we're going through the system and we're going through the...
And we have 2 swap chains again.
What? No. Do we? No.
Look at the STL window.
I don't have the SDL. I'm not loading the SDL window.
So what did I look at?
This is the VR view.
Oh, that's a VR view.
Yeah, I don't have
Does that really look healthy, bro? Like looking at that through VR, does that look normal?
Yeah. Because they are slightly different. This is how. No. This is simulated. Like you can see. It's Wait, do I have the left side on the right side?
I don't know, man.
No, I don't.
But there's
No.
two things.
Yeah, they're but it's like split. This is for the right eye. This is for the left eye.
Yeah, I know, but it's like so weird.
What do you mean weird?
Like I can't imagine that this is actually like viewable in a VR headset.
And it just looks weird when you're looking at a 2D surface. This makes more sense when you have the headset on. You don't see actually that. You don't see this
like,
whole thing.
I know that, but it's like so. I don't know, man.
But it still runs. I don't know if I could see my FPS right now. That would be nice because it seems to be running pretty smooth, even though with all of this fucking prints that's going on.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a way of getting FPS if you have delta time.
Yeah.
Which we probably want anyways.
Yeah.
So.
We should also get I'm GUI.
Resort.
We should get I'm GUI.
GUI.
But for SIG.
Yeah, not sure if there's a good binding for it.
Well, I mean, if we don't really need like some, like I'm GUI is already pretty overkill, I guess. It's so fucking cool. But like, if you can just find either some simple library for it or we have to make our own.
Make our own UI library.
No UI library.
Oh hell nah! I love like T-shirt's reactions. It's always so fucking good. Oh hell nah!
Oh no UI library. Or else you can like be prepared that the next video is going to be out in like 1 month.
Oh yeah,
Not even 1 month.
well, that's not too bad, is it now? Let's see if I can now draw in the SDL window as well. Did you stop that? You fucking... Okay, so let's put this to true. Yay, we got the SDL window also.
Oh, it took like one line of code, okay.
Yeah,
that's good.
I have a bool field for it, so now we're back in
nice.
business. And
Back in business, yes.
I cannot quit the... Oh yeah, because I don't register inputs anymore for this thing.
Yeah, about that, should we do that in a separate thread? Oh no, I have an idea. Yeah, is it PC Lemon McSqueezy?
Lemon McSqueezy.
Yeah, it's because you do 2 while loops, right?
Oh wait, what do you mean to?
Like you have 1 while loop for the STL. I mean, you have 1 while loop for the events, and then you have a other while loop for just the program. If you just remove the one for the program and just pull events and then continue on with the rest of the program, it's good. Oh, it's different.
Yeah, this one just pull the events and then it's like continues on with the shit. Otherwise we would stop
maybe
here. But this could be also a while loop, I think, all of this that is just
I'm just thinking if we could make the STL events in a separate thread.
Maybe. The only thing I'm concerned about is how... Because this one is dependent on this image index thing.
Yeah, okay, well that might be a problem, because then we need atomics. I don't like atomics. Yeah. Never mind.
But I think the whole rendering process could be a separate thread. Well, atomics is not that hard either.
Yeah, I just don't like that.
Let's see, but why could I not quit? Because I do have... I store it in quit, but yeah, quit is not anymore related to anything. They should actually tell the context that, hey, you know. But yeah, so it's definitely the resource that breaks the thing. Because if I do this, then it works. And if I start using the resource, then nothing works. So How do we
Yeah.
how do we do that? I will start removing these things now because they are not anymore used. Well, the render cuboids is used, but you know what I mean. I will start removing stuff that are not being used anymore.
Yeah, the render cuboid we are gonna transform into our mesh renderer also, I think.
Yeah, and this is just create resources, so also this will also be gone from here. But this is just my render eye. Yeah. Damn, render eye is huge. And then there's render. And then there's this stuff that is not used anymore. Or it's used, but it's in a different place. It's in a better place now. Can go bye-bye. And we're never gonna use... Well, normals might be implemented later. We can take that away. Okay. I'm gonna connect my actual VR headset and see if the interactions also work.
Yeah, do it.
Do you want me to push this?
Yeah, I can push it.
I will still keep it just in the XR refactor. I will not merge it into master yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna plug in my VR headset now. Stop the Monado service, bruh. Alright, start the controllers. Alright, don't crash. Alright, can you hear me? I hope you can hear me.
Yes.
Good. Okay, let's build it and let's see. Okay. Oh no. Alright, I think I got some orientation or reference space incorrect, but besides that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I forget again, we don't have that thing, right? just gonna you see us progress this shit. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on. What are you thinking of changing right now for the
I have no idea.
Do you need any help or are you good on your own?
I'm probably good on my own.
Okie dokie. I will just continue breaking down this stuff to more sub pieces and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. One thing though, the like get resource thing that you have now I can copy it for myself. Yeah, so.
Okay. Oh, I see an H. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Well, now I have something to test this thing with, and it also breaks for me. So yeah.
Amazing.
Now it's just time to do stuff. I'm thinking that I might do some compile time magic. But it's annoying to do that.
Oh, more compile time magic.
Yeah, because like the key is already compile time, so I'm thinking that I might just generate a big struct with all of the possible ones.
Huh?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh fuck. I don't know what kind. I did a really good ab exercise and it really hurts. Jesus. Ooh. Let's see. I think I want to join the idea that I did here with this. I had like a pipeline. Like all of these things could be just structs that has their own calls to do shit. like this whole. Well, I don't know if I like that idea. Wait, let me see. Because it's also like. Let me think. To render, take in the pipeline. I wonder what did I do for? Oh, it's still in source, but include. That should be in headers, but pipeline. Bind default pipeline create. So that would have the device, the pipeline, the shader module, and that. So you would not. Okay. Probably noise, raycast, render system. Okay, so the render system had the pipeline layout. Why did I make it so? Right, because the under CPP here wanted to render with
Okay, guys, I gotta go now. Eat and then train.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, this one was wanted to render chunks. And then the render skybox or UI, so that those were a bit different. Skybox render system, for example, here, yeah. But create pipeline and these things, these things were all still the same. I could literally just have changed the render function call. The layout could just have been passed in as a. Could just have changed the layout. Why was I doing this inside here? Could have done it before passing. Oh my god, what was I doing? And same for these. I wouldn't have had to done it like this. What the fuck is happening? Damn, I was stupid.
We know.
Thanks. You don't know
No
how much
problem.
that means to me.
Good.
Good. Good. Okay.
We don't need this anymore. And this can also go... No, wait, I still have some stuff I want to change there. Clear values. Spectator view. Let's go to that. I'm still not used to having the type after the variable name.
Still?
Yeah, no. From Vulkan surface. Spectator view stick to 23. Cast. Expected type found surface. The found surface. Pointer type. What the fuck? No, I don't know. It should be alright, unless if it's now I see. Vulkan that's yes. Expected list found. Oops. Expected by an engine render spectator found type. Try. 690. No field name is to sort of instruct Vulkan surface. Oh, what the fuck? Create a pointer type found Vulkan surface. That surface. No field name is still in struct. Yes, 734. This case it makes sense that it would be there.
Okay, so Lucas, I have actually done something.
Okay.
And it is, drum roll please,
We
can use globals instead. that's the thing.
No, so doing the thing that I'm doing right now temporarily?
Yep.
No. No.
Okay, can you tell me the difference between resources and a global? What is the difference?
Globals are bad because you can just access them anywhere. Now we have to ask still for them, so they're not everywhere in a way, you know? You kind of need to know what you're asking for. But what is bad actually about a global? Like, you shouldn't have a global, I guess.
Yeah, they ugly and they come from randomized places. And also, it's to do that your code isn't as modular, really.
Or just hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
We make our
No.
my
No.
modular way of doing ECS.
Oh, hell no. Nah, that wasn't even on the. That wasn't even a possibility. Nah.
But no, we cannot make them global. No, then you would have to know. No.
Well, like the resources, they would be good, but they don't work. But I do think Cheesecake has an implementation, though.
Maybe we should call Cheesecake and ask Cheesecake what Cheesecake thinks.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. But isn't he sleeping?
Wake him up.
What to do? Okay.
Okay.
Gonna wake this man up.
Yeah, and tell him that.
Where is the cheesecake at?
Tell that we're about to commit. What is heresy? What is it called? Heresy. How do you say it? What the fuck is
Heresy?
it? Yeah, heresy. Yeah. Whatever. That we're about to use globals. He better come save us.
Yeah. One thing though, I'm thinking. What is his Actually, I have him on GitHub. I can probably find the stuff.
Okie dokie. Expected C import. No, now this has to be a pointer cache. No. I kinda bad. Kinda bad. C import. C struct.
Oh. I don't think the street boy is public.
Damn.
Or something. But maybe I can find it because I know we sent it in the VC chat some time ago. Nah, I just gotta DM this man apparently.
He ain't getting here otherwise, you know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Or I store it in a different kind of way. But wait, I want this one.
Or, hear me out, we store the thing as an entity.
That's just so disgusting.
I know, but it does kind of sound cool, you know, like you store the renderer as an entity. I mean, doesn't that just sound cool?
No.
What? That sounds hella cool.
No,
But but like if you look at it too much, you realize that it's kind of garbage. But like our entire engine is garbage.
I rather use globals than put it as an entity. Yeah.
Wanna break from the ants?
That's what happens when you say stuff like that.
But I don't wanna do it like that. No, stop it. No. You're being silly.
Yeah, you know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna do something.
Oh no, he's gonna do something.
Look in this issue.
Do I dare?
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck did I open? Just a sec. Okay. Where did you send something? What is this? Oh no! That's a great screenshot.
Yeah, you gotta show it to your viewers.
My friend sent. I was sharing about this.
Alrighty. Well, I was gonna write up some talking points, but I did not do that, so we're just gonna fucking wing it.
Yeah, I mean that sounds good to me.
We're just gonna go to town.
Hey, what are Randy doing?
Yeah, 5 years ago. I sent about the ECS,
The main thing that was on my mind recently was
and then
stuff, 'cause I was
my friend
watching yesterday,
responded with this.
when you were doing some, like you have these.
Yeah, I mean, Randy kinda has a point, but his solution is also shit.
And that is like something you walked up.
Did he just like get more and more bored throughout? Like, he started out like this, then he went to this, and a bit of drinking, and I was just a bit of slouch back.
Yeah,
like,
my guy gonna be sleeping. Yeah.
I was like, ah, man. Oh, I might have to change this thing. I don't like that. The wrapper that cheesecake says.
No, it's our fault. It's our fault.
What?
It's because we're doing it in a bad way.
Can we just change our way?
Change our way. Yeah, but I don't really know a better way.
Damn.
Like, I know the beginning of the better way.
Ah.
But Cheesecake knows the rest.
Damn. Well, maybe we need Mr. Cheesecake.
Yeah.
Alright.
The next, oh yeah, I didn't hear.
Why do you call him by his nickname?
Oh, well, he was named that a long time ago. So I don't,
I'm just gonna change this one to be CVK surface.
Lucas, look in coding in the Discord.
What? Okay, what coding?
Yeah, the coding channel in Discord.
Wait, where they're coding? I was like, where is it? Oh no!
Yeah, used to read.
What monkey needs ECS resource implementation? Rise and shine. Do I like just send him my ECS? No, we need resource.
Yo, pigs. Yeah.
Understand things. Hope you will understand things, bruh. Thanks.
I'm gonna save this image to my computer, I think.
At PTR cast. Alright. Does not support field access. Yes, renders 6.
I'm even gonna sort on my desktop. Yeah, this image gonna be there. I've never had anything else on my desktop ever, and this is the first thing I have there. So usually.
It is a good
anyways,
image.
time to read.
Yes. Support field access.
Oh, I know why I couldn't find it. It's in ZIG bin. What the hell is this? There's it's called bin. It should be in the bin. This zigbin.io. Like, what is this website? GitHub, eBay.
GitHub eBay. It does not support field access. C37. What C30? What am I saying, bro? I'm losing my mind. 734. 734. What? 24? 34. This line. Right. And no field name SDL in. Oh no. Wait, 760. Right, but now I need the actual. Wait, this is the SDL window, not the surface. That one should have a. Right, it's dot that. No field SDL surface 763. Spectator 914 914 14. What the fuck? Alright. Fuck. No field, no SDL surface in 916. Wait, do I have? Yeah, 2 cases for this retreat. Spectator view. Ah, wow. Chicka chicka wow wow. Pretty cool. Bow chicka wow wow. Oh yeah, we can keep. Why am I printing session? Session. Session. There. Session goodbye. What the fuck? Right, I couldn't kill the window. Now I have a... Fuck. Wait, what? Why is it going? Right, I don't have a way to kill the window. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Hello, Omi Game Dev.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. I asked to edit your video. I hope you remember.
What?
No.
Sorry, my brain is fried. Like I
Oh.
had like too many meetings today.
You have meetings? Damn. About what?
Add a year ticket on that.
Share a ticket on that.
Game dev.
Ah.
Yes, I mean people from the US.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to find the Twilight Zone.
The toilet zone?
Yeah, I don't know. I said something.
America be like.
All right. sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, that's great. So I thought you were fried from doing OpenXR stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, probably just fried from all the C++ he has been consuming.
Unreal Engine.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's understandable.
Yeah.
Everyone in the can we get some emotional support for this man? He used Unreal.
Oh, Unreal is nice. I like Unreal.
I like the macros.
Not the macros. Can you stop with that fucking?
Don't you like the smoke alarm?
Oh, it's the smoke alarm. I thought it's like, you know, when you run in a basket court, like what I recall, you know, with your shoes and you know.
Yeah, no. It's a smoke detector. It has no battery left, you know.
What the fuck? I had to
So
look
what's
at
the end goal?
of
What's your end goal?
well, I will die someday, you know. I guess that's the goal.
Well, a bit short term.
Shorter. Do you mean just for today?
No, I mean is there a game in the plan, or
Yeah,
is it an engine?
It's just a game in the plan, not an engine.
Yeah, also you're saying this game going as smooth as Hytale, so yeah. Never coming out.
It is coming out. It's 2 weeks.
5 years.
We're basically done. We already got like the visuals. Now soon we'll have the ECS, and then it's boom, done. Well, I guess some interactions still, but besides that, I don't know yet how.
I mean, what they say is that like the what is it the 9%, 90%, like the last 10%,
the 80-20 ratio.
Yeah.
No, it's harder than that. It's
Isn't
like,
it 80-20%? I got the same wrong with like 90-10, but I think it's 80-20.
Yeah.
I think it's 99.1% at this point.
Yeah, exactly. That's more to know.
Did you get the 2025 update? Did you get the latest patch?
Yeah, ain't helping that Andrew Kelly is updating the language every second also.
Yeah, this thing will never be done just because the language is changing all the time. This whole code base is already outdated. You just didn't recommit.
True.
Yeah, that's gonna be the updates to the end and the user. What has changed in the game? Language.
Language. The code just runs more efficiently now.
Let's write the game in TypeScript.
No.
Am I right? Or am I right?
Well, where's my shotgun? Oh no.
Lucas, you gotta change the batteries, I think.
Shut up.
Also, Cheesecake's thing he sent me, there's like a function called ffi.cast any opaque, but he's using zigbin.io instead of GitHub, so I don't know how to find it.
What? Wait, let me see. What is... let's see, I got pinged.
Okay, so Lucas, his thing is actually, drumroll please, the exact same as ours. What a surprise.
But what? But his works.
Yeah, I don't know what he does. I think he just like doesn't have the engine inside of the. I don't know. I'm asking.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted to change. I'm gonna move the spectator window, the SDL, to a completely separate file, so it won't be in with this. It will literally be, well, I guess this is the whole thing. Obama. If quit, well, I'm not doing anything with quit right now. Context. What cheese cat is here? What do you need?
We need help.
Skarlad. Skarlad. You said you have segfault. What? Why did you say I have segfault?
We have a segfault when we use the resources, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue.
The Discord streaming is unreadable. It's like very low quality.
Yeah, it used to be the other way around, that you got a premium experience when you joined on the Discord, but now it's like it's just poo-poo.
Yeah, it says Nitro streaming quality.
Yeah,
Nitro just makes it worse, I guess. Nah, but Lucas is streaming shit quality here, so he can have good quality in the.
I actually am streaming. I don't know why I'm streaming 1440p. I only have 1080 or 1092. Wait, no. Wait, which one do you refer to when you say the resolution? I'm confused. You say 1092, 1920, or do you say 1080? Which one is it?
This feels like a Nokia 3330 JPEG quality. Yeah, it's unreadable.
Wait, where the fuck? Where am I going? I'm typing shit. What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck happened? Okay.
I wonder what happens if I upscale it with the AI.
It will, I don't know what it will. It will give you the meaning of life.
Maybe it generates reasonable code.
Maybe. No, yeah, we're just gonna make a kind of like, you know, Wolfenstein, right?
Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah. Basically just
I
going
think
for
I played, yeah.
Yeah, basically going for like something similar like that, but in VR, like it's gonna be some map where there's enemies and yeah. Or Doom is also like the same.
VR.
Yeah, same genre, like. So they like, because it's like.
Are you planning to do? You planning to do physics from scratch?
Well.
Maybe it's AABB.
Yeah, like AABB. We don't need anything more complicated.
Yeah, I mean Minecraft gets just uses AABB and that works fine.
Yeah, like the point is just to a little bit learn about these basic stuff, and that's about it. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll be doing for a while. Like I think I will continue on doing more stuff in Vulkan and just learning more about how it works. And then like just doing some basic games just to learn like the basic stuff, and then eventually if something really feels like this is the right or the best or something like that, then go a bit deeper. But I'm more curious about like just doing more quicker iterations on projects. Quicker iterations, bruh. We have been 22 days on this thing, and we have some cubes. But I think it will go faster for every iteration. So
Yeah, the cool thing about Vulkan is that once you learned it, it's like okay, it's
yeah.
you live in the past forever.
Yeah. It's at least this is my. Is it? I did one for that, and then a second time for Minecraft. Yeah, it's my third time setting up a Vulkan project, and this time already I kind of like. I'm starting to have a feel like when something like in what order you need to create something. The only thing I'm bad at still is the synchronization, and these calls to the GPU. Those things I still need to like fences and what are they? Fences and semaphores. Those things still.
Yeah, no need to highlight. I can't read anyway.
What is happening? What's up, my seekers? Why are you? What is happening? Did I miss something? But yeah, I think next project is gonna be something like easier than this. It's gonna be on Vulkan and then again gonna recreate it.
Easier, he says.
Easier. It's gonna be easier, alright? I think that's at least the plan. I think we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably I'm wrong. But it will be fun. I think it will be super fun. The next project. This one is also fun. Don't get me wrong. But also yeah. Okay, I can continue with my spectator thing while you guys continue on with your that thing. Do I just pass the whole context in here? I guess I could do that. Yeah, I'm using too much of the context everywhere, so I guess I will do it. Otherwise I would have passed a Vulkan swap chain command pool image index logical device fence. What else do I pass? Last image render. Yeah, that it would be a lot. Well, it would be 5 parameters. Wouldn't be too bad. But I can also just pass the whole context.
I'm gonna have dinner.
All
See
right.
ya.
See ya. Or I can just take the 5 parameters. I will take the 5 parameters. I think that makes more sense. Oh yeah, but I have to take them by reference. Shit. Or some of them. So we have to create. Self. Chain. Swap chain. Oh no, this is actually Vulkan swap chain. Fuck, the context is way better in that case.
Yeah, you try to use the context as much as possible.
I just don't like that I have to import the file to get the context. Unless if you keep all of the context in one file. That would make sense.
Why are we using this so much here?
Where?
Like, we aren't using self, we're using this.
The Andrew told me it's better.
Bruh.
I don't know, don't ask me. I'm just starting out with this stuff.
Why everyone hating on self so much?
Apparently it's bad.
Bro, nah, I'm gonna go to the SIG Discord. I need some opinions on this.
And then you're gonna discard everything that is not according to you. You're gonna be like this, and then I'm like, no.
Yeah, of course. Nah, bro, but like, I try to just stay with the community on coding style. So, you know, if they change it, I'm just follow that.
Yeah. That sounds like, yeah. And then here we don't even need to go through the context because we have access to self. So I should be able to just do this. Fuck, I actually need... I need access to that thing. Swap chain image. I didn't want to, but now I need to. Unless if I put all of this inside of that instead. That would just be stupid. Swap chain. I mean, I could put all of this and just begin command buffer, blip, region. We would have access to all of this anyways. Yeah, that could make sense. Nah. Open swap chain. Swap chain. Import. Zig. Boom. Alright. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is going on over here? You're making a constant point try. Oh. What? Why would we do it? Why? Why? Oh, now I see. Nah. Why wasn't I thinking through that? Bruh. I made the most goofy ass mistake. Is it done? Okay, I will run. Oh. Expected error unit type. But this one... We don't... I can... Okay, now it ran. Amazing. Let me just pickle that real quick. And then let me just add the window to also run. Because right now we're not running the window. Here. So context dot spectator view update and just passing context. Let's see if it goes. Damn it. Expected found the pointer to it. Okay, so I guess we could also just take in the pointer reference. Wait, it's like this, right? No, how the fuck does this work? Ah, this is the type, right? So don't run watch, just wanna run normal. Okay, error union is ignored. Spectator, try. Yay, it works. Harold, I'm stupid. You know what the issue was?
Yeah. The issue with what?
Like, why it didn't work the resource?
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no.
The issue was that
Before you say it, does it work?
It does work.
Okay, so what was the issue?
It's the thing that
Don't tell me.
The issue was the thing that I have been ratting you out for, like when you did created the swap chains in the beginning, and Vulkan device, logical device, no, the physical device and that stuff, where we stored the information in a local scope variable, and then we're supposed to use it outside of it. Well, that thing is gone. So I didn't malloc the context or allocate it. I just had it in a local struct and then just... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Whew. Is it next step? I have already... I got rid of... I made the spectator window a separate thing, so that's a good step. If I could get this whole render eye and render out of here as well, that would be cool. You know, like this whole... At least if I could get the render eye, like at least that like this thing is like... It's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this. It's that whole thing is like, I don't know, 1/3 of the file. about, yeah. I don't know, it's not that bad that it's there, but it's just a bit yeah. I mean, if these things are still like globals, we should change that, but shall we do it in the way that it makes sense? Hmm?
How does it make sense?
How does it make sense? It makes perfect sense. We have the renderer and everything.
Well, I mean, what is the way that makes sense? What do we do?
Isn't basically got the whole thing now. Now it's just start making systems. Not really.
Fabulous.
We still need to. I think if you can start making the meshes, right? Then we can.
Some meshes.
Yeah. If we can make.
For that, we're gonna need the asset manager.
But isn't that the resource thingy?
That is one of the resource thingies.
What the fuck? Is it raining outside? I think it is. Okay, well let's actually git commit this thing, right? Because it's like dot git commit dash m moved spectator separate file CS works git push. So how do we think? How do we? You could have the default init, right? Which will spawn in the mesh component. How do we go from? Where do we? We need a way to like. Well, I guess we don't need it to be. We can like statically just say which kind of objects that we will load into the game, right?
Well, we will have a system to create the entities.
Oh, so wait, and if we can't find that mesh ID, then we call
terminate, kill yourself.
Oh,
Panic.
I thought we would then load
return
it.
Error.
Then we would load it into the asset manager. Doesn't that make sense?
We could try that, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a banger idea.
Yeah, but that will also take like a lot of time when like in the middle of the game. You
yeah,
know,
but it's like it's you're not supposed to do it, but if you do it, it will still work. It will just be a little bit of a hiccup, but that's it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Because we cannot have everything in memory, right? Right?
We can.
We can.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can do that too then. Do we?
Yeah.
You know what we do if you have a mesh that is not loaded?
Nope.
We load a default mesh that is something funny, like a cube or I don't know. Penbosa. Or you know, Team Fortress has this error mesh, literally.
Oh yeah. It's actually not Team Fortress 2. It's used a source error. yeah, that one.
Just loading an error on everything, just.
Or the Minecraft purple and black cube.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or just an image of Lucas.
the one you sent. that you say.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, you and me at the same spot. Also, Phoenix is going to bed. So.
All right. Good night, Phoenix.
Already left.
Oh, what? Well, I will just DM him good night.
time.
Yeah.
Always intimate.
Yeah. And then a kiss, and then it's what? Guys, I still just see like the shoe thing. You know when you, I cannot hear like a fire alarm. But you know, what was it during Instagram that anything that was kind of like pride stuff, it was rainbow. And then one guy sent hashtag kissing your bros good night, and it was not in a rainbows. It was like, look, kissing your bros a good night kiss is not gay. Obama.
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm redeeming.
Yes, I'm redeeming. Alright, but okay, let's go to this drawing board. Drawing. Let's go.
What? Oh, okay. Sure, what you said first was interesting.
What? What?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Now what did I say? I can write it too.
Okay, do that because I'm generally confused. What did I say? What did I do?
Yeah, I'm gonna write it in mirror.
Mirror, right here, in that circle. In that circle. Type something. Again. Grind bar. I didn't say grind bar. Grinder. Oh my god. That's the Minecraft thing. You know, there's a grinder in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know what? How about that? That becomes the error model.
No.
Yeah, it's like sponsored by them.
Ah yes, grinder from the hit video game Minecraft. Yeah, see? Cheesecake gets it.
From hit game Minecraft. Yeah, sure. Barely in a minute.
Alright.
I'm back. Or maybe that can be the error message like, grinder to them from the Minecraft game or whatever you said.
But let's, we do init, right? And this like sets up all of the init system. At the same time there we load the textures, right? Right.
Sure.
I load the texture and obj files. We still need to implement this texture stuff, but we go for obj first. Actually, grinder underscore 2 is deprecated in ZIG 23. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? I use grinder is deprecated in ZIG 23. Use grinder 2. Actually, no, grinder 2 is deprecated in ZIG 23 too. Use grinder underscore 2 underscore electric underscore boogaloo. What? Okay.
Yeah, it's the better one.
So you need to do this, and then this creates like vertex and index buffer. And where do we store these things? My object wavefront model loader TM. Oh yeah, you have an object loader?
Yeah.
Okay, let's use that. But
I can just jump in right now.
Do you sure? Do you have it like what? It just loads all of the indices and vertices, right? And then we still need to make create buffer basically with that. Where do we store the Vulkan buffer?
In the asset manager.
Okay, so we need to create, or do we just put it in resources? Oh no, we cannot do that. We need.
Well, the asset manager's pointer will be stored in the resources.
How does this asset manager work?
The asset manager. Okay, so I need some images. Wait, I'm gonna cook, and I also need to disable push stock. Well, there's a lot of things I need to do.
Yeah, don't forget.
Okay.
My engine mashed potatoes. Okay, you found some images?
Wait. Okay, so Um. These were not what I wanted. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, so the asset manager is over here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And over here we have the files. And then in here we have our source, our code. Oh my god. Our
Oh
code
my
owners,
god.
all that.
Huh?
And then we got our assets. And then the asset manager looks around in the assets and scrambles together a bunch of shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like it could find this beautiful texture here.
Okay.
And then it like loads it into Vulkan and all of that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. And then you can access it through like a string or something.
Okay, so the asset manager is just where. So it's just a. Is it also like a system that you call init on and then. Or.
Yep.
Okay, you call init on it and then it has the Vulkan function calls to create. Well, we can use the function that we have created for this already, and then it stores just a array list of all of the or some
hash map.
Yeah, so you can pass in a key so you get a specific asset. And
yep.
Then yeah. Okay. So it like right now it doesn't only needs to find object files, right? Because we don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's create this asset manager that loads first all of the objects. Okay, shall we do that?
Sure.
Okay, so do you already have a obj loader?
Yep.
Okay.
One sec.
All right.
What else?
What?
Nah, nothing.
Okay.
Bam. Now in the engine there should be like an obj.zig.
obj.zig? Oh yeah. There's an obj.zig.
Now this is very specific and only loads normals, UV and position. But that's really all we need, so.
What else does an obj contain?
That's it.
Yeah, that was I have like what else is there to it? I don't know.
Yeah, but it like the thing is it creates the vertices already, so if you want to have color, for example, in the vertices.
Yeah.
No. Don't.
Oh, you cannot do colors for these? Wait, what does it how
We
does
can, but like it's a little extra work, but not much.
Wait, can I see? So you have you take that, you do okay, positions are the what are positions here? You have vertices and indices. What are positions?
The positions. Bruh.
I don't get it. What?
Like positions, UVs and normals get merged into the vertices in the end.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
But
like this one gives out the complete vertices and indices.
yeah, but that's the only thing we need.
Yeah, but vertices contain more data than just position.
What they do?
Well, not how you do it, but in OpenGL at least. But you can just remove the vertices array and just export position, UV, and normals separately, and it's done.
Wait, so what is like position?
That's the position.
But you already.
Of the
Oh yeah,
vertex.
no, position. Yeah. Well, why do you have? Okay, yeah, okay. So that's the position of the vertex. Ah, okay. Now I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought that when you already loaded the vertices, they would already be with the position.
Well, the vertices array just combines the position, UV, and normal arrays into one. That's all it does.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's first try to just load in some dumbass object, right? So now, do we create the asset manager? And that we do in
somewhere. Engine.
Yeah. So let's close that. New folder asset manager.
Nah, it's gonna be like one file. Just make it a file.
Okay.
Don't think we will need more than that.
Well, I was thinking if you put the obj with the assets manager.
Yeah, fine with the folder, I guess.
That there. ZIG.
Bro, what is that folder name? No, snake case.
Snake case? What?
Yeah, snake case, bro.
But files are... What are files then? What the fuck? I'm confused.
Snake case.
What the fuck? I would like to have some laxsoppa.
Nah, bro, that shit's disgusting.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. I'm actually getting hungry again, bruh.
Yes, I can hear you.
I cannot move my microphone. I should put it in a spot so I don't have to move it, you know? Okay. So the asset manager... It will have a... How do we... Will it... It will have an init, but I was thinking, should we do it like the same way that... It will be a namespace, right? As well, or will it... No, this one will have... It will be a struct that actually contains data. Or how the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes. So this will be like the system that I was thinking in the beginning of, right?
No.
What? Did Harold just say outdated, deprecated? I think that's an old message, but I don't know.
Yeah, I always say deprecated.
Ah. Okay. And then
Actually, what I must have lost context. What are we talking about? What do you do? Okay. Oops. Whoa, what happened? Don't save.
I renamed the folder. The file. I mean.
What did? But now you're. Why?
Because I can.
Actually, you just violated this by naming it asset manager.
No, you see, now this is the thing where you should name things camel case. It's if the file is treated like a struct.
Man, there's too many if conditions in this naming convention.
Nah.
I think this is a religion. It's a cult, you know.
Yeah.
This programming language, it's like Rust.
No, this is not like Rust at all. Nah, but if you're saying that, you haven't used Rust.
No, I haven't. As I said, I changed one line of code. I didn't even write hello world.
Yeah.
Wait, why is std equals to this?
Wasn't on like that on my machine.
Oh, okay, my bad. I must be hallucinating. Oh wait, we cannot type at the same time, or can we? Oh, okay, we can. I was like, what's happening? Const. Why is so many extra dots?
Nah, bro, like my thing actually lagging, bro. I have bad thing. Okay. Like I have no LSP, I have no allocator, I have no brain. Like what do you expect?
Well, that's no excuse.
Gotta open up VS Code in my own stuff now so I can actually code.
I think that makes sense. I will try to... The render will take in the context, so... It's not that hard. I will just figure the point out. I think it will be quite easy, because you already got the context. And then in the update... yeah, we'll move out. This will not be happening here, but the update, we'll go through all of this stuff, and then we will have the render, and then we will have the render I, and the render I here. I will create a render mesh function in the meantime. Wait, how should I do it?
You should.
We will only render mesh that has both the transform and a mesh, right? If it doesn't have a transformer, we will not even care. So it needs both of those things. I don't have access to the context here. I need to start passing the context the whole way down there, brah. Do I actually need to do that? Actually, I could just pass the context in this case. No, I cannot do it like that either. Fuck. What am I thinking? Because what I need to do before I start any form of rendering is that I need to get... What do I need to get? Well, this renderer will just take care of, right? I don't need to think about making it dynamic for different kind of rendering purposes. It will just be for this statically. Then we can make it more modular, but it will take in... When I go to rendering, all I want to do is I want to take all of the entities that has a transform end, so I could do the query before I call the render, because I don't need this information else. Where, yeah. So I could do world here. Dot query. Ah, shit. Yeah. Should we have a file for each component, or how do we have one file that contains all of the components?
Just store all the components in the engine.root. I mean engine/root.zig. Not renderer, but like the root for the engine.
Yeah, I will do that. Root.zig. So, like so, and I will take what we already got for the main and move it over there. I didn't paste it twice. What the fuck happened? Like so. Do I just call it root when I import it, or should I rename it components just, or
Nah, it's root.
Root.
.zig. It's actually like engine/root.zig, but yeah. Lucas, how many files and folders do you think we're gonna have? I mean, like, my bad. How many textures and models are we gonna have?
Why do you ask the question? Do you concerned about size or?
No, I'm just thinking about, because if I'm gonna loop over all the assets in the start,
Yeah.
if I want to do it recursively, so I can like find all of the things in like a file, I mean folder, and then its folders, files and whatever, it's a lot more work. So I'm thinking if we can just store all of the textures in like one texture folder and all of the models in a model folder.
Yeah, we can definitely do that for now. If we want to expand on it, we can do it later, but I think we can do it as for now.
Okay, great.
I will rename this position.
No, name it transform.
Okay.
And also use my math library, bro.
Could I? No.
Yeah.
No, I mean like, I was thinking, should I do the transform like, just use a mat 4, or should I? Nah, I should probably put them all in separate things.
Yeah.
And okay, you're already doing it. Well, good. Then I can do this. Amazing. And set that. Actually, that's it will be. Oh, well, come on. Velocity.
All of our transforms are gonna have F32, or should we make transform be a generic thing?
F32. Just do F32.
So no generic transforms.
Yeah, no. We don't do that.
Sure.
Yeah, 100. If you want to change it later, then we change it later. I think now we just do what works. Yeah, I don't see a use case where would we want it right now for.
Well, you know, I think it's good to be expressive when it comes to types.
Yeah, so F32. Yeah, expressive.
Yeah, I'm either thinking that we use F32 here, or we make transform a generic type.
No. We just go for this.
No.
What do we do for velocity? Do I just say speed? Or direction? Speed. Speed and direction.
Well, velocity. Yeah, do speed and direction can just be a vector 3 also.
Yeah. Let's do.
Well, actually, do like force and mass.
Well, no. Let's
Should we just make a physics body instead?
Let's just call it speed for now. I think we can expand on it later. Right? We just need something.
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe we should not have a velocity thing, but like a rigid body instead.
Oh my god, sorry.
Yes.
Rigid body. Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Yeah, I think that's like a lot better.
Yeah. But
we don't want our shit ton of components with like no data. We want components with like a lot to like send me a lot of data.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Rigid body. Okay, but then we can have force, mass, and I guess gravity. Or well, I think we should have global gravity and not a individual gravity.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
And then it's
but mass and force is probably good. Anything else? Maybe friction.
Let's individual. I think mass kinda is already friction in that sense. You know, we don't really have.
Nah, mass and friction are not the same.
But I mean friction in the sense that if you're having a force upwards, the friction is kind of the mass 1.
Let's have like a default of 1, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Transform. Should rotation be in quaternio since quatern can't
Nah. Quaternions suck.
But okay. Is vec automatically vector 3?
Oh yeah, that doesn't actually that doesn't exist. My bad. Missed out.
Why not just use the one-dimensional vector? I don't get it.
For scale?
I mean, that would work. It would be quite equal.
Yeah, no, don't think so.
Okay. I'll change these things that says position to be transform.
Yeah. Also, it probably shouldn't be named root in the import to be named engine or like eng.
Wait, instead of being root?
Yeah, and also we should not try to like access things from the engine just by raw import. We should only do things through the engine.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, for example, you see the renderer that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of bad design. We should instead, if you come to me with the go to engine root. You see what I'm doing?
Uh-huh.
The organization is so bad, but well, yeah, like this, and then we would access it through eng.renderer. We only want one import for the engine.
Now I
the rest
see.
is
Yeah,
also-
but okay, now I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. What did you do?
Did I do something? No, I just moved file.
Ah. Bro, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I realized.
I was like, what happened? Okay, this
Anyways, actually, in the asset menu, I'm gonna show you something.
in the ass?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Let me just fuck. All right, asset manager, show me.
Yeah, you see this code.
I see the disco.
The disco.
Tell me, what do you want? But we don't. Yeah, we don't have any textures, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah, no, but still.
What am I supposed to look at?
Yep.
Yep. What are you on about?
Yep.
So I'm not supposed to look at anything, or what are you trying to say? Or maybe just read the code? I thought you were gonna show me something. Okay. But this is just for textures, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
We might split it up into load textures, load the models later, but.
Okay. And then go through each, and then type print. Okay, so you print for each one, and then enter name switch. How does this work? What does it do? Like, where does what?
It loops through all the files and folders in that directory. That is assets/textures.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Wait.
I think you don't have your microphone in 45 degrees.
No, I actually do, but I'm just trolling with you.
Brother. Okay, I will continue
I'm
on.
actually cooking something in my own private thing, but yeah.
Ah, okay. I see. So I'm gonna take the. Hello, Code Fox. You see my calculator? I quickly saw it, but I didn't do much on it. I just saw that you sent it, basically. Yo, what's up, T-Chef?
T-Chef, our biggest follower. T-Chef, you should really join the Discord.
What? I think I'm bigger follower than T-Chef, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, the biggest follower is actually Andrew Kelly.
Actually, true. Yeah, I think he he would just look at this thing and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, true.
How is it going? It's going good. We got the ECS actually, like the base working. Like we got that we query the transform position, and then we go to render frame query, and then back to the components, and then back to render, back to components, back to render. Now we're gonna make so that we actually load in a component or a mesh to the game. It doesn't gonna have anything to do. We just want to see that we can load stuff in using this system, and then tomorrow we will make some rigged mesh stuff, like things
Some
actually,
ribbit bodies.
some ribbit bodies, and so shit actually, you know. Am I making sense? I think I'm making sense.
Yeah.
And this query, what does it return? It returns a query. I'm just gonna call it entities. Entities. How the fuck do you spell entities, bruh?
Yeah, it's super weird spelling. It's like entities.
I think I spelled correctly. NTTS. Okay, cool. And then I will just pass. I just Google it. Don't worry about it. And
Sure.
Then we'll pass them into the renderer. Here, so we query for.
But don't call the entities is good. Yeah.
I was thinking of calling entities to render, but it's like, what else would it be?
Where are you even seeing this, bro? Are you on drugs?
What?
Yeah, I think you're on drugs. What is this code? Why is there should quit comma const active index equals render? What is going on?
It's a translation from me reading C++ code, so I translated it to how it would look in SIG, and this is the.
Yeah, that's not valid, Siga, bro. What is that? No, not a shot that actually runs.
It does. Don't worry about it. It's just if it throws, then we should quit. That's basically what this true is, and then.
Hello, Lucy.
Oh, Lucky, how are you, my dear friend?
Lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should say Lucky. I don't know.
Yeah, you should.
Hard to pronounce.
Yeah, it's a very.
For my Swedish brain. Hello.
Hello, Lucky.
Okay. Harold.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Just say Horald.
What programming language do you use? Like, which programming language do you use?
Guess. Very hard. Trust me. Like, guess what? Guess it.
Zig.
Yes.
Yes.
C?
Nah, Sig. I see sometimes, not often.
Lucas, SIG cartel will hunt you down. Prepare for consequences. I hope they will teach me some good SIG behavior. I don't know. Harold. What would you think
What have I
is?
done now?
What do you think is better, to pass in the query or to pass in the iterator as this thing?
What are you doing?
Whoa. I'm querying for all of the things, right? Things that I will.
Uh-huh.
And then I want to pass those into the renderer, right?
No.
No.
We don't pass queries, okay? That's not how we do
Do I
it.
pass the whole world instead?
Yeah, that's better. But render should be its own system. It shouldn't be called inside of here.
What? But
like render meshes should be its own thing, completely own thing.
But this sets everything
not
up.
even
This one checks everything. This one sets everything up for render. Checks if it's ready to render. This whole thing.
Yeah, is that in like an init?
No, this is not an init. This is like for every frame you have to do all of these checks.
Okay. Well, yeah, just keep that there, I guess. Just draw in here.
Okay, so we pass the world in here then. Okay. Because we have to call render, and render we call render for each eye.
Bro, the render is so trash, but just don't pass queries, okay?
Wait, but how do
and don't name it? And the query is not entities. Don't name it entities. Name it query.
But the iterator is, well, I guess it's not even that.
No, it's not entities. It's an iterator. So just
Yeah,
name it query.
Yeah.
Or iter. Or it. It is the best actually. Write it. Just name it it.
Okay.
Like const it equals world.query blah blah blah.
Oh my god, please. Boom. And then here we'll go down to this, and here we will have each. So here I will do this, and I will call it iter. Should I just also do like that iter here already, like just to get the iterator out of the query?
No.
No.
The query gives you the iterator. Just don't do iter.
Okay. And then for
no while.
While? Uh-huh.
Yeah, iterators work a bit differently.
While iter dot
no, name it it dot iter it please.
Okay, it.
Phew.
Well, it dot next.
Yeah, dot next.
And then I capture, what is this thing called then?
You can name it entity.
LTT?
Entity.
But this is not an entity still, is it?
No, it is.
Okay, what the fuck?
We can pretend at least.
What the fuck? Entity. And what is that?
Oh, both of our LSPs are so bad. None of us know. You have to do .get now.
Uh-huh.
Then the type.
So the transform, for example.
No. Inside of the parentheses. How's my guy doing?
How was I supposed to know that?
Yeah, I don't know. And then you go to the right of the parentheses, you do dot question mark. Grape. And now you have to also assign this thing to like a const transform or var transform. Depends on if you're gonna mutate it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's just const. And then equals.
Oh yeah, it's root.
Tada.
Tada. Then we have mesh.
Tada.
Turner.
There's like a lot. There's a lot easier way of doing. Not easier. There's a lot prettier way of doing this. But yeah, no. Maybe we can do that for later when I have LSP, because I don't want to do that without it.
You got the loader?
No.
What the fuck? Or the assets thingy?
No.
Okay, I will watch you for a while.
I've been like I've been watching you do shit because I got to keep an eye on you.
Okay, I will watch you get the loader working then now, and then we will smush these things together and it will work first try.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some cornflakes, BRB. I hope I have some cornflakes.
No, I took them all. Yes. Also, what texture format are we gonna use?
Don't worry about that yet. Don't just.
No, I need it.
What do they use in the Vulkan tutorial? I'll most likely just follow the same.
I don't know.
Right.
Like either we use PNGs or we use the most effective, most efficient one called WebP.
The fuck? We use PNG.
Okay.
What's that? Like, should that? Oh wait. Oh, it's. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about something else. How is it going? It's going good. We have. You just finished integrating our basic ECS, or Harold's ECS, and now we're just gonna make so it spawns in stuff. And yeah.
You know, it's kind of shit that our systems, the parameters are so long and ugly. Like, it's so much shit, but yeah, well, it is what it is.
If it runs, it runs.
Yeah. By the way, the resources, did you need to allocate the thing for it to work, right?
What do we mean by resources? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're eating, but it smells cold. I can feel it through the screen. Yeah. It's getting cold here in Finland. You know, the summer is over.
Actually, got to look at how you did it over here.
Oh, this is just a simple alloc. It's at the bottom of the init.
Yeah, okay. Oh, init, yeah.
Yeah, the init should be at the top, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, delightful. Really delightful. Anyone who gets that reference is a goat.
I know that reference. It's from Peter Pan.
Oh, hell no.
I will redeem my goat title.
No, it's from the Glob Gab Galab. Yes.
The glab. Well, actually, the game texture will be so bad that we could actually generate the room and everything. It will fit.
Bruh. Let's just have the debugged, like the fail texture when it fails to load. This will be the Glob Gab Galab. Oh wait, the AI that will hunt you is the Glob Gab Galab and Bing AI.
That would be fucking scary, to be honest.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
Glob Gab Galab and the Bing AI. The books, yes. But I'll look over here again. What's this? Why do we...
What do we why?
Who is writing?
That's cheesecake.
It is some ghost. I don't see who's writing. It's like some random ass ghost came into the code. Started writing like, okay. Okay, Mr. Ghost.
It's Mr. Cheesecake.
KTX, what the hell is that?
That's Chronos texture.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Also, what the hell is this? Can someone explain this? Why are we doing try and also do catch return? Huh?
That's it's not the ED in it is not used, so that's why it hasn't been caught yet. Don't worry about it. It's an artifact of the past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking. And then I wasn't thinking.
You were never thinking. Anyways, here you go.
Thank you. So
this only gets the paths to the actual stuff.
Mhm.
So like if we have a lucas.png in the assets, it will just get the path for it.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's all it does so far. It doesn't actually load anything, you know, but
No.
it's on a good way.
Mhm. So now.
Yeah.
Now. So if we go to Vulkan.zig, I think it's in there. If I'm not mistaken, should be in here. Create pipeline, create fence, create buffer here. This thing. So this one is the thing that creates it needs the physical device, the device, usage type, type size, and data. Oh wait, am I mistaken? No,
so much shit.
This is wait, no. Yeah. This is the thing. Yeah. So you can see also example if you go to renderer.
One thing though, are we storing the position and like UV and color in their own buffers, or is it just one buffer?
It's just one.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I don't care right now about anything else, but besides the, but you can specify like here vertex buffer. You can see here like how we can actually join these to the load objects, right?
Yeah, you see, I don't want to touch the Vulkan. You can do that.
No, but we need to do these Vulkan calls from the asset manager, right?
Yeah, but I don't touch Vulkan. I don't want to touch this garbage. Like, you're the one who knows what's happening here.
Okay, but where do we have the objects with the vertices?
Nowhere.
Okay, so can we load the objects so I can with the vertices and everything so I can populate this buffer?
Sure. Also, one thing. So my OBJ loader only loads still position, normals, and UVs. Which means that your shader is gonna have to be a little rewritten.
Yeah, we will.
Because your one takes in position and color.
Fuck the color.
Yeah.
We don't care anymore.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, sure. We can load the OBJ. So where the hell do we be? I gotta check something. Okay.
Why would you specify?
Yeah, peculiar.
Oh, Misu is in the chat. Put in traps again. What about the attacks on the Wookiees? Am I right?
No.
No. What about
Yeah,
load
also my OBJ loader is a bit bad because it uses bad way of doing stuff. So I'm gonna rewrite it in my own thing.
Okay. Well, the only thing I care about getting is the vertices, right? I'm just saying traps don't mind me. Alright.
But we don't even have indices yet?
Oh yeah, indices also. Indices and vertices.
Because without indices, my OBJ loader is totally screwed.
Because let me think real quick. Yeah, the color is actually loaded in. Wait, where do I load the color in? I don't even remember. How can I be so forgetful, bruh?
Yo.
What did I? Let me see. Asset vertex. Ah, the color is. Oh, it's in the push constant. Yeah, I don't have the color in the vertex. I have it in the push constant. That's why.
Bro, what the hell is wrong with you? What you doing?
Hey, chill. Chill. Hakuna Matata, as they say.
No. No one says Hakuna Matata. I only say Hakuna Matater.
Hater. Hakuna Ma hater.
Yes, exactly.
The guy next to you. I have watched since episode 8. Do we have VR working? We have VR working. We're right now gonna load in some other objects, so we're gonna try out the ECS. We even have an ECS, but now we're actually gonna try it out that it does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, this will be very interesting. This whole thing will break. But yeah, it's if you can get this thing loading, I'm pretty satisfied. Like right now, I don't know, my brain juice is running like I'm like, you know, at the bottom of the, you know, when bruh, how can I be so exhausted, bruh? I just want to sleep, but I want to get this thing working before I hit the bed. So
Wait, you want the asset manager working? Yeah.
No.
We're gonna be here up at 6 a.m.
I just want one mesh to be loaded in through this thing. It doesn't have to be dynamic or anything. It just has to be this one item. All right.
Interesting.
And if your object loader can load in the vertices, then I know this thing can do it, because we have everything else.
Yeah, but I gotta rewrite my OBJ loader a tiny bit.
But can you just make it so it just takes the vertices and shits in everything else?
That's what it's doing. But I got a update so it doesn't use array list.
What's wrong with
array list? Bad.
What is wrong with array list?
Deprecated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What is the new thing?
It's the array list unmanaged.
Right, unmanaged. Bruh. Okay. Cheesecake did some refactoring here, by the way. Cheesecake, was it you who changed the image views index from 0 to 1 in the renderer? Bruh.
I mean, how dare you?
I was like, when I started, it was like, what the fuck? How can it? Because the problem wasn't that it didn't crash. It allowed to run, and it just went into memory it's not supposed to use, and assumed that it was accurate memory. So I was like, but why? I just read the pointer that it had pointed to next had a valid had an address value. I was like, but next should be null. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I went to read, so I explicitly went to tell every single structure there in the XR view location to be null, even though like when you initialize the structure, everything should be zeroed out. I was like, what the fuck, this doesn't make any sense. And then I read that, wait, what the fuck is it passing from index 1? Fucking prankster, man.
You sounded like you were from like Holland when you said that.
Holland, how do they speak? I don't know their accent.
They spoke like you spoke just now.
Fucking prankster, man.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, see, I am multilingual, whatever it's called, I don't know.
Multilingual.
Yeah, multilinguistic. Yeah.
Multilingual.
Multilinguaga.
Yes. Okay. Well, this should be good.
Okay. So now in the assets manager, do we in the init?
Bada boom, bada bam. Now the OBJ loader is nice and clean.
Okay, how do we do it now in that's ass loader? Whoa, what happened? Okay.
Well, what's gonna happen here is so we have all the paths to the models, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna comment out textures.
Yeah, we don't need
so we're gonna loop through all of these beautiful thingies, and then we are gonna. Well, yeah, sure.
I farted.
Yeah. Yeah, extension. Ooh, yes.
I'm gonna.
Okay, my guy, cheesecake over here. Yes.
I'm gonna go and download a free object to use.
Okay. I mean, I have a bunch of models that work with my OBA loader. You want those?
Is there something simple?
Yeah. Something super simple.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just gonna copy my entire assets folder in here from another project. So we're gonna have a bunch of models.
Just take
and a
one.
bunch of
Just take one.
textures.
We don't want to get into any form of. We're just gonna do one.
Well, now I already did it, so it's loading.
We should actually take the default bunny that you know that you load in. Or Jacko Bonnie.
So
This looks
I should
cool.
probably not have done that.
Yeah, you should not have done that.
Yeah, now I'm just sitting waiting for it to load shit.
Load shit. Oh shit. Could we get TF2 models? That would be fucking crazy.
That would be kind of crazy. Okay. I'm gonna rejoin the live code thing.
All right.
Yeah, I did. Oopsie whoops.
Oopsie doopsie whoopsie whoopsie. Damn.
Can you accept me to the thing?
Yeah, I did, I think.
Oh. Yeah,
that's a thick ass spy.
Bro.
Giga spy.
Not the poor spy. Oh, I know why my LSP isn't working on your shit. It's because the SIG version is old. Ah, bruh. Bro, you got to update your SIG, man.
I should. But
This
no,
is not Sigma.
that is just update the ton file.
Not Sigma. Not Sigma.
Just specify the ton file and it will use that.
But does your thing work with that?
I have any SIG, so it will just get the latest SIG if I don't have it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 1 second then. But I'm also add a model.
Yeah. Okay, but if you had the model, then that would be cool.
Yeah. Okay, I added a little model.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy.
How big is this file? Delete. What kind of? I hope it's not a big penis or something like that.
No, it's worse.
Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Ah, okay.
Also, I have a cube.
Oh, you have a cube? Oh, that's nice. So we can get rid of my hard-coded cube vertices.
Yeah.
Shit.
And also a teapot.
A teapot? Yo, dog. Do you have the bunny?
Yeah, I would also recommend that you actually download a OBJ viewer in VS Code.
OBJ
view.
Yeah, which one of these is?
Which? That one.
This one?
No, that's the RAM. I think this one. Or
yeah, this one has the most downloads though. Like
the run code runner is different. It's not even a OBJ viewer.
Ah, okay. Can you stop moving? I'm trying to do shit, bro. I'm kidding.
I'm not moving. It's a shit.
I'm kidding. Chill, bro. Chill.
No, I never chill. I
Ah.
just take the deal.
Okay.
No.
So should I see objects now?
I don't know what you should. Bro, how are there so many files here? Okay. Anyways.
I don't think that's many.
Bam! Updated the ZIG.zone.
Ah. Downloading tarball.
Tarball.
I don't know what. It says downloading tarball.
Okay. What is a tarball?
What the fuck do I know what the tarball is?
Bro, downloading the tarball. Wait, do I have functioning LSP now? No. Well, how great.
Now we just got the latest version and nothing will run, right?
Don't think about it, okay?
A tarball is like a non-compressed zip archive.
Okay.
That was Misu who gave us this information. I tried to Gemini
Thank you, Misu.
But Misu explained it better. A asterisk tar file is just a collection of files. So it's the tar. Okay. Right, so Cheesecake is writing right now for us to process the textures. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Do we? Okay, wait. So now we go for each model, right? So if I do model,
My guy Cheesecake here, over here doing process model, but we don't need it.
What?
Cheesecake, we don't need all.
What can I access with
it's
this?
So easy anyways.
What can I access? What is this model?
It's that's just model paths.
Oh wait, but how do I wait? How do I actually like get the vertices from this model?
Yes.
Yes, but where do I do this?
You don't. Cheesecake, I don't think we need callbacks for this. It's so easy anyways.
It's common for compressing files similar to zip by utilizing tarball with compression tacked on. For instance, tar.gz or tar.xz. Also, that's why there's like .tar and some other like gz or something like that. Ah, I never understood it. SMH, what? But Harold, where do we load these like? So these are the actual paths. How do we load the object?
We are gonna do that with OBA loader now, but I came back and Cheesecake was doing stuff here, but I don't know what's the use case.
I don't know either. So we got the paths. So we can use the OBJ loader now.
Okay. Yeah, I might see what he's doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do what Cheesecake is doing. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sure.
So like load asset, directory extensions, context, callback.
Yeah. Just do what this man doing. But the process, no process model, yeah. What else is self context? Where are we getting context from? We're getting that from. Where are we getting context from? Oh, it's an any type. Context has a type. We don't have to do any type magic.
Magic.
Yeah. Just like we don't need to. Yeah, you know, I just think type safety is good to do. Yeah. It's some randomized type, we can probably just import it real quickly. Boom. Now we have the context.
I'm thinking like, because now we'll have to, would it be better just to pass this data over to when you initialize the renderer instead of doing this here, because then you wouldn't have to like import Vulkan in over here.
Now we're not importing Vulkan, we're just importing the context. But
Yeah,
it's
but
not
we need
bad,
we need
like
we
it
need the
doesn't care.
Vulkan file to get the create buffer function.
Yeah, but that shit we can just easily import. It's just good to divide up systems as much as possible.
Yeah, but yeah, the why we shouldn't include the Vulkan inside of here, I think.
Well, we want this to be as little Vulkan stuff as possible. We only want to do like what we really need to do.
Yeah. No Emacs, no NeoVim, I'm upset, smiley face. To be fair, I don't think this live sharing doesn't work there, yeah, no. It wouldn't, probably not. But as soon as, I think we are now at the break point, like pivot point, as soon as we get this thing, like a base for this running, any one of us can start like implementing their own kind of like component or system, you know, and do whatever the hell they want, kind of, right?
Sure.
Or is there something else? I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we can pretend.
Yeah, I like to pretend, but we should definitely figure out more ways to. I got the next one tomorrow. I'm gone now. Bye. All right. See you, LD. Thank you for coming by. Coming by. Coming by and by. You know.
Oh, now I see what Cheesecake was doing. Oh, yeah, no, that I don't like.
You don't like that?
No, I don't like this kind of state, man. But he had a pretty good idea, though.
Goodbye. Good luck on your exam. Yeah. Okay. I thought me to say goodbye to me. Yeah. Good luck on the exam.
Good luck.
Context world get resource. Yeah. So you. What are you talking about, Harold? Like that load as it becomes. Thank you. Well, bless you, Harold. Hey, I was the one who sneezed. What the fuck? Kinda fucked up. Actually, wait, what? Is the distributor stuff? It sounded like Harold Law. Harold, why do you sound like me when I sneeze? Exactly.
Yeah.
My thought precisely.
But the thing he did is still pretty good with callbacks. We can use that.
Callback sounds scary.
Nah.
I'm always afraid of callbacks for some reason. I don't know.
Callbacks are pretty amazing.
I guess they are, but fuck. Okay, so we do a process model between you can have. Okay. I mean, we could also just let this thing asset manager initialize and then store all of the vertex data.
Yeah.
And then we would...
you know what, callbacks probably isn't a good idea because we need to pass allocators and shit.
Yeah.
But also then otherwise we would have to make an array. This is hard.
I think best for this would be to not get this thing involved with the Vulkan.
And how was that gonna go?
Then we would this one would just store the information of the vertices, you know, and indices, like the data. And then
no, that's total waste. Like after we have gotten the Vulkan buffers, we just don't care about that data anymore. So it's useless to store it.
Well, it could also, because they could also help us kind of more dynamically. You just tell that, you just store it in a place where you tell that the Vulkan, when you get to the Vulkan like render call, it will check that do we have any new meshes or textures that needs to be loaded in, and then it will load them, and then it will free that now I'm done with these ones, so I don't need them anymore. So it also would work in that kind of way, you know. And then you wouldn't have to go back and forth on these things.
Nah, going back and forth is not really, it's not bad. Like it's fine.
Like it's not bad if you do once, but if you know it starts stacking, and then you have like code that is being handled in different places. I prefer just having like states or flag that you pass around, and then based on that.
But passing around stuff is what an ECS is.
Yes, but you pass from
that's
one.
the thing with ECSs that are so bad. That's
No,
why
you pass around like states or flags, but like another system should not do the duty of another system. It should just get a flag from one system that okay, this is the desired outcome now. But that one shouldn't do something that has to do with another system.
Well, if you have chosen the ECS paradigm, the rule is that you should divide up shit as much as possible.
Yeah, that's why I don't want this one to get involved, because then they are not divided, then they are involved with each other.
No, involvement is good, but dividing is also good.
Should be an extension like .ov4 model OBJs. Yes. What are we talking about? What are you doing right now? Thank you. Now
my guy actually doing documentation.
Triple slashes are document. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Well, now you know that.
Really?
Should documentation not be uppercase first? I don't know. I just did that.
Oh wow, I didn't know. That's pretty cool. That's just for SIG or in general, like how you should do it? SIG, okay.
Okay. But so my idea at least is that we find assets based on the small constraints that we have, and then we just load it all and convert it to Vulkan and then store it. Sounds good,
Wait, what?
right?
Enough. It's just for the, for the trait buffer, we need the Vulkan physical device, right?
Yeah, but don't we store that in the context?
Yeah, but then we just also need to remember that we need to create the XR and VK instance before we
Yeah,
do
but
the
that's
asset.
just the order, and the order does we just try to keep
It's just
an iron fist.
I think for some reason that you should load assets before you initialize any rendering. Or
No, you
anything.
can't. You can't, because you have to get the rendering for the assets, so you have to get the renderer initialized before. That's just, we can't do it any other way, based on how Vulkan works.
Yeah, but that's why I was thinking that it would just be easier to just store the data of the vertices, so that when you get to the renderer, it'd be like, oh, we have data now that we should do Vulkan buffer.
Oh, like that? No, because the data for vertices and shit, it's like a lot of data, and preferably we want to just store it as for as little time as possible.
But there would be not even a full loop around.
Yeah, I know, but that's still way too long. Like, we preferably only want it to be like in one function or whatever. Because after we have done the vertex buffer and the index buffer, we do not care anymore about that stuff. We don't need it.
Alright. What is... Okay. Okay, but how is it going for each object right now?
I don't know. Also, this vertex buffer thing I typed here, can you replace that with the actual stuff that's gonna be there later? Because I don't know how this really works.
I just need to have the vertex, like the vertices.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Do you have the vertices? That's all I need, then I can do the rest.
We will, yeah, but the thing is, as a manager will not store vertices and shit. We will only store the vertex buffers.
Yeah, but do you have the vertices and indices, like the data?
Not yet, but I'm gonna get it in like a minute.
Yeah, because when that exists, then I can.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good.
How's the ECS looking?
All right, I guess it does run, but it's like we don't really use it. We just have it for like, what's it, placeholder data that is accurate.
Yeah,
it works,
data.
but we're trying to implement just to load in a mesh using this, and then we will be able to start actually manipulating this, because then I can remove our placeholder meshes from the what's it called?
Do you use OBJ? OBJs?
Yeah, we're gonna use OBJ. My OBJ loader that I made a long time ago, but now it's like rebranded, so it's a little bit better.
Yo, guys, let's watch my camera.
Your camera? Wait. Okay, I'm watching your camera. I'm not watching your camera. Why can I not watch your camera? What? Wait. How do I watch Tisha's camera, boys? How do I?
Press on it. Just press on.
I think you need to click on it. No.
Oh wait, there it is. Okay, now I'm watching your camera.
Oh, look at this crazy atmosphere.
Yo.
For training.
Training. Yeah, damn.
Yeah. Nice push right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
There you can do your dips.
Good luck with the project. What?
You can do your dips right behind you.
Where?
Yeah.
I want to this there, bro.
Alright. Well, good luck and enjoy. Looks nice.
Yeah, good luck with the project.
Yeah.
I will help again tomorrow.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah.
Nice. Good night.
Yeah. See you.
Good
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I could have put that on the stream, but I
Docs.
Yeah, I don't want to dox T
Am I-
Chef's location. So
I'm cooking up something in my own thing because LSP, you know.
okay, but we are close. I think because after this we can pretty much just start using that shit. Oh, you know what would be fucking cool?
Nope.
This player controller will actually also have like, you know, kind of like a rigid body, so you will actually fall in VR. Oh, imagine that.
Hell no, bro, you're gonna vomit.
That's the point. I like these kind of, you know, trippy.
You like it?
Yes. You can. Oh, it's so much control you can have of the whole system, and if you start using geometry shaders, you know, then this can.
Geometry shaders suck, bro.
No, I mean,
Compute
no.
shaders or go.
But you can do geometry shaders.
Okay, fine. Geometry shaders are pretty good, but they also are pretty sucky.
Well, isn't computer and geometry shaders two different like purposes where you would use them?
Kinda, but still, geometry shaders aren't very useful.
Well, you can make some funny shit with it.
The only thing it's good for is particle systems.
Ooh, should we make a particle system?
Bruh.
But you can also make pretty
Anyways.
cool like
Hmm?
behaving mesh textures, kind of like because you can distorient the mesh, you know, disturb this what is it called? Okay, but you're starting to have distort, yeah. Okay, so
Now we need to create the vertex buffer and in this buffer here.
yeah. There.
Like I got it ready. I didn't even write a comment yet.
We need just to figure out. We need the physical and logical device. These bit flags.
The context.
Yeah. Then we need
the context has all of this, right?
Yeah. This has all of these. Make your own particle system like Danny uses the Unity particles. The Lucas particle system. It's a great particle system.
Bro talking like Donald Trump now.
It's the best system. We have the best particle system. It's a very good system. But now we need the so from the OBJ. Do we get what is this? Or I think they are. You have them stored as a. Where am I typing? OBJ dot. Yes, you have the vertices here, and I assumed you have a len. Yes, so we'll just pass the len there instead. And then size of a vertex. How can I get that?
Size of a vertex?
Yeah.
You do size of, and then type of.
Yeah, but I don't know what.
Oh yeah. No, actually, you. No, actually don't do that, because a vertex is only like, it's only an array of F32s currently. So, let's see, 3 floats. Oh wait, I know. Let's say times, because there are 3 position floats, 3 UV, 2 UV and 3 normal, so 7? Is that right? No.
Yeah,
is that right?
wait, 3 plus 3 plus 2, that's 8. If you had 3 plus X, Y, Z, and then 2 for UV, and then 3 for normals, yeah, that's 8. And yeah, okay, yeah, that's correct. And
Yeah,
then this is the same, and yeah.
Yeah. You can do that because I don't have a Lisp.
I hope it's called VK logical device. I don't remember what it's called, but
Also, what is the VK? What are we getting from the VK create buffer?
oh, we get. I want to tell. We need to import VK, the Vulkan.
Yeah. Can you? Yeah,
I can do that.
you have to do that.
Const VK equals at import.
You know, I hope the game code is gonna be a lot cleaner than the engine code.
Well, that can only be happening if you make it so.
Well, if the exposed engine code is nice to use, which it's gonna be, I think.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be fine.
But I think also this is something that you just write it once and it looks shit, and the next time you write it will be a little bit better, right?
Yeah, a little bit shittier.
This one will return you the Vulkan buffer, and it was also, it's two things it should return. What the fuck? Wait, why can I not see it? Oh no, it's a struct, that's why. It's a struct that contains the Vulkan buffer and the device memory.
Okay.
Because both of these has to be freed when you're not using this any longer, or like later. So, but you get a struct, so you can just keep like an array list.
Yeah, we need an array list of that structs.
Yeah.
Actually, two of them, because one for the indices and one for the vertices, right?
Yeah.
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 Like you see, I have vertex buffers, and then
But
like std
they
array
should
list and
they should
manage
be
vertex
paired
buffer.
with each other because you want the same vertex buffer to be. Well, I guess
they're gonna have the same ID.
Yeah.
So
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that should be it. No, length should be under.
No, you cannot.
No.
No. The parameter is wrong if you do this.
Oh, it's a function. I thought it was a struct. Okay, well that's my.
Like all of this, this will not work. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have a space. I can't see shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this should be.
But what is this type here? This with this vertex and index buffer. You see where I'm selecting? That needs to be the actual thing that we are getting from the VK create buffer. Okay, can you fix that?
Okay. So
great. Now we need to do a little thing also.
Oh wait. Oh, we need to import C as well. Oh, and then we need to do. Oh yeah, but we already did that, right? Okay. Can't see. What did we do for importing C? I forgot. Just C?
Yeah, well, it's actually like.
Oh.
Something like that.
Okay. Well, at least. Oh yeah, because it complains about this one now. Oh, okay, nice. Now it's path is unused and vertex and index buffer is unused.
Yeah, I know, but that's easy fix.
Yeah.
They are not unused. What are they on? Okay.
Now index buffer is unused. Ah, okay, that's why.
but it is used.
No, it's buffers.
Yeah, I see. Okay, and now we need to do some stuff. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's no okay.
Like this can actually become pretty fucking cool. Like we can have multiple series of like just implementing stuff, and we could literally go like, our shitty particle system is the best particle system.
Bro, when our next project, we should probably organize our engine a little bit better, because now when we are actually organizing, like you see on Miro,
Yeah.
and I love that, like the shit now is awesome.
The what? But I think it comes always. It comes with practice. It comes with practice. We need to make the shitty version so we can make the good versions later. Right?
True. Right. Okay. What is this on, bro?
Invalid left hand. Wait, this invalid left hand initializer.
I saw the issue. Okay, so now we will get all of the beautiful vertex buffers
Why do
and
we
all of
have
the index buffers.
vertex buffer to be an array, but the index buffers to be an array of an array?
Now that is a splendid question. If you go up and look at the type, I think you LSP a bit. Huh? It's not like that on my machine.
There is. I think it's supposed to be an array, right?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. It actually doesn't look like that for me.
Wait, what? How does it look for you?
Like, bros, look in VC chat. That's what. It doesn't look like that for me.
Okay, I fixed it.
What? Our code editor, they are deceived.
Alright, so now...
Now it doesn't have any for me, bruh. How well is your actual code? Like, if it works for you, it's good, so...
Okay, let's see. So now in rendering, I'm gonna go back to... I'm too lazy to find a place, so I'm just gonna do this until I get back, I think. Right? At some point I will get back, right? Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go down. This is taking forever. Update. I think I went to... No, update. Render. We're gonna go to render I. Then in here, it should be right there. For now, let's just not do this. Any of these things. I will just say this just so we get one thing at a time. And then we make it const. Like so. Okay, so let's compile and run it. It's stuck in an infinite loop. What?
Also, we aren't telling it to load the assets yet.
How did we get stuck in an infinite loop then?
I don't know. Like, we haven't added the systems yet.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's add the systems.
Okay, before you do that, don't do it in a main yet, no.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have an idea. So, we are gonna go to the root in the engine, right?
Uh-huh. As, okay. I see. Hakuna Manana. Wow.
Okay, and now in the main, we have the... Oh no, why is it root? No, it was...
No, it's just 4 places. It needs to change if we change the name. So we can change the name for you.
No, it's like a lot more, but can you change it to ENG?
What? Your voice again, and I think you don't have your microphone at the 45 degrees, man. Tobacco? What are you saying?
What? Nah. Nothing.
Okay. ENG stands for English, right? Sorry, one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, you get the idea. It's never gonna happen. He's never back. Okay, let's see. He was trying to change this to do. Velocity is fine. Transform. These ones are related to those things. This is all fine. And update. This is some update. Okay, yeah, then it doesn't matter. Then in the init, we have to do this after we have done this one. Engine dot asset manager dot. What the fuck? Welcome back. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
This can be our init system.
Ah, because that thing we always go through, right? We need to make the input handling system a little bit better.
Yeah, everything needs to be a little bit better.
Better.
Okay.
Okay,
but that should be okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm downloading the latest ZIG build. That's why. That's why it's not running. I was like, we were stuck in an infinite system, and then I'm gonna grab some more water.
Me too.
Alright, I don't know, it broke. Alright, unable to load C. That's SIG, not found. Okay. Ah.
I'm back.
This is how we did the... We could load this loader, and the loader will have the C thingy. I think that would be smarter. Or we can do this. You need to fix your mic. What is it like?
Your mic is good.
No, but yeah, I mean, the mic has gotten disconnected like as soon as I move the boom arm. I don't know what it is.
It does cut out sometimes.
Oh shit! I think
for like
it's
a split second.
It might be something actually just with the USB port or the cable in itself. But yeah, this thing. This is how we should like. Should we just import the loader instead of using C?
The loader.
Because the loader has this,
what?
And this is the C import.
We are using the loader C.
No.
Oh yeah.
In
We don't have the C anymore. Yeah, that's actually my bad because I'm used to the way old thing. The C doesn't exist.
Well,
so we actually have to do the loader.c. Yeah, that's right. Good. Good. Yes. import the loader and then you do like loader.c.
Where do I find a loader?
It's not a file, you just do loader or
Ah.
something. Or like look in the example things or like other.
Shush.
Also,
And that's
have
it.
you muted my soundboard?
No, I hear it all the time. Shut the fuck up already, alright?
You didn't react, so I was like, maybe you muted it.
No, I know, that's just when I go to bed.
Nah, you're never gonna sleep.
I will hear that before I go to bed. I will just be like, teet, teet. Fucking Christ. Unable to load ECS ZIG file not found. It doesn't find.
Yeah, it's probably the wrong file. You probably have to do dot more, like one time more.
It's in okay, in here, so it doesn't find the ECS.
Yeah, do
There it is.
Yeah.
Root source file struct in engine root has no member named velocity. Yes, it does. Did we do a typo?
Oh no, we don't have velocity. It's a rigid body.
Oh yeah, it's rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged.
Can I just rename symbol? Rigged. Is it like? Oh, it didn't work. Oh no! Shut! Oh my god. Let me just do some velocity. Let me just read this a bit better. Boom. So now expected type found, access denied, process not found, no device name too long, invalid. Should there be a try for this or wait, what the fuck? No, you have a try. We are expecting this, but it got this. But how is that possible? Because this looks like errors, right? Yeah, it is errors. But we do a try. So why is this?
System resources. Wait, can you check if the open dir, like open dir or whatever, how you say it, if that returns an error also?
In here, 70.
And like the open, yeah.
Here. The open dir returns an error, yes.
Does the CWD return an error?
No.
No. Wait, can you go back to the error? It could be something with shadowing.
Shadowing?
Yeah, like a variable with the same name. But no, I don't think so.
Try. I don't think we have their path, but do we even use this function?
Yes.
Oh, we do use that. Oh, but does this thing need a try? No.
Oh yeah, that needs a try probably.
No, it doesn't.
No. Oh, it's because the function needs to return an error.
Oh. This thing needs to return. Oh, yeah. Do I just do an exclamation mark before, like this? And then I need to do it.
The before void.
What?
Before void. Or before, yeah, there's good, yeah.
Okay, and then I just add it here. Then it needs a try. Oh, you did a try there already.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, operation not allowed for type const u8. Yeah, we cannot do this for an array
yeah,
of
I see.
u8.
Yeah, okay. I got to high level there.
Too high level. We cannot just
Yes,
compare.
my bad.
We cannot compare strings just like that.
Where am I doing that?
It's here, line 76, as
okay.
as manager.
Bada boom, bada bang.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's see. Now, expected type array list found const array.
Yeah, I see one.
Why? What's the difference between these
Bada
two?
boom, bada bang.
What is the difference?
One was constant, the other one wasn't.
Oopsie daisy. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Member
I see.
expected one and found 0. Init normals. Alright. Done? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Member expected argument 1.
Yeah, no. One more. Yeah. Where is it?
Line 54.
Yeah, that now it should be good.
Memory function expected 2 argument found 1. Line
Yeah,
81. Hello, Code Fox. Wait, you fixed it already? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There, yeah. Okay.
Now it should be good.
No field name physical device. Okay, so there's no VK physical device. What the fuck do I call it?
Oh yeah, I see one.
There should be a physical device in it. Okay.
Fix it.
What was the issue?
I had the wrong import.
Expected type U32 found pointer. But that.
What?
Wait, let's see.
It's probably the wrong place
Yeah.
in the function. Okay, you check.
34 here. Yeah, it is. This should be the len, so it's like that. Let's just see that.
Yeah, it was because I was stupid before. I don't know.
Okay, expected U32 found U size.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Int cast. Oh.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck happened?
Wait, at COBJ. Yes. My favorite cast.
Member function expected 3 argument found to set resources. Line 56 in as manager.
What is it? Yeah, allocator, right?
Yeah, it expected 3 found only. Okay.
Yeah, most things are gonna be small shits like this.
Engine as manager found. It expected a single pointer, but it got a double pointer for this, so it's already an address apparently. This thing, yeah.
Yeah, now it's on.
No field name X instruct engine root rigid body.
Yeah, that's because the rigid body doesn't work like that no more. Just leave it empty.
29 in main. So here you just remove it like this.
Yeah, and the other thing, the other rigid bodies also don't work like that. Also, the transform doesn't work like that either. Just leave them all empty for now.
I haven't checked it yet. The calculator, Chupak. I hate reading that like this. Okay. Expected type found fn const type world in renderer ZIG 92.
Can you go there?
92. Ah. Well, yeah, this needs to
There's
be...
no such thing as world. We also have to pass the shitty components everywhere.
Right. So I have to... world. I like world. I will do it in the renderer because it has the same thing.
Okay. And then we also have to change to what we're, getting it.
Yeah. Wait, and then pointer world. Oops. Like so.
Something that I thought of, maybe we could get away without doing the... without... No, I don't think so. What could... No, we could probably. What
There
could we?
is probably a way, but I don't know how.
Yeah, like instead of passing the components, maybe we could just pass the type for the world,
Let's see.
And then name it like world type as a field, but I'm not too sure, and it's not worth testing it now. I can do it later, on my own.
Yeah. Const type does not support array initialization in render SIG 340.
Yeah, you have to do an ampersand first. You have to do ampersand dot, not dot, and then blah blah.
314. Where the fuck? Ah, wait, here. This thing, right? Like so.
Yep.
Okay. No field name X in struct engine root transform. This is in main 47.
You can just hold control and click the text for the place, and it will send you there.
No, it won't.
Oh, well, in the VS Code terminal, it would do that.
Yeah, in the VS Code, but we are not in the VS Code. I'm just gonna comment this out for now. Why? I'm just gonna call it const. Hey, it broke. Why did it break? Let's see.
File not found.
Oh.
Just scroll down. Yeah. Yeah, it's from the find asset thingy. It's not finding the file.
Can we get a little bit more like...
yeah, I know why. I think I know why. It's to do... Yeah, exactly. No, it's good. It just uses one slash.
Okay. File not found. Did we save? It did. Did we? We did.
Yeah. Well...
I'm gonna try it still one more time just in case. Okay.
We can also print them out.
Yeah, I think that would be good now.
Oh, I know. Is it what I think? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Wait, actually, yeah. No.
Okay, I run. Let's see. I don't think it even gets to the first one.
No?
Yeah. It's already crashing on the first one. It's just...
Yeah, but I just want to see what
Are
the
you
files
American? Hello, no, I'm from Finland, so.
That sounds like some mid, like I like turtles. It's like I'm from Finland.
I'm from Finland. Okay. So that means.
But like, really, isn't that printing?
Is this buffer length? No, that should be long enough. But this, I think it's failing already in here. But how can it wait? How can, because it's file not found. This is not checking for the file yet, right? Yeah, it's not printing.
Wait. Let me just read the error.
Let me.
Okay. Can you go back to VS Code and go to where I am? You see where I'm editing it? Can you edit that to? It's gonna be like some allow sub path or some shit. Yeah, and then true. Great. No, still. That is peculiar. Maybe the naming is wrong. That's probably the most probable cause. Oh, yeah. The issue was that the models folder was in the shaders folder. Great. But yeah, now we can run it. What? Still? Bruh. Assets / models. Okay. We are so close. Yeah, I don't know. My guy erroring it also. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, but it's what?
My microphone is starting to work less and less efficient. I don't know how much time I have left.
Bro is gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Also, I have so many files open on the top, it's not even funny.
I think it's pretty funny. Okay, can we actually see, like, where is it trying to read from? Like,
it's well, you see, it's the directory which is assets / models.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
We could do a little test.
Okay, I'm ready. I don't know, it doesn't look like shit, this shit.
What?
I tried to print out all of them in the beginning here. I just took this and just...
Yeah, it's not those. It's crashing inside of the function because we're trying to open a directory which doesn't exist.
Let me do this.
Well, that's not the issue.
Shut up. What the fuck? Put the fucking semicolon there.
Yes, yes. It's done, but not done.
The fuck?
Do it now.
Unreachable code. Oh, whoops. My bad. Why? There. Okay. Boom. FD54.
Okay, very helpful. You that have LSP, could you do this thing? It's not there, bro. It's not to do with that.
But how can it? So wait, it breaks.
It's
Oh, it breaks here.
Yeah, yeah, it breaks before.
Ah.
It's in the function.
Ah. But so it gets to this thing still.
The first one possibly, but could you iterate through the? You know what? This is good training for you also in ZIG. So after this print here, now I want you to iterate through the dir2. Okay.
What is dir? What is dir anyways? It's a
directory.
Oh, it's literally thing just called directory. Okay, how do dir work in ZIG?
You open it.
What can I do with dir too?
You can also copy from down or below.
Ah, wow, that's a long ass. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, you do while.
Wow, your Twitch stream is so much higher quality than on Discord.
Wait, do I need to do try dir iterate or that next? No, I first need to take it. So var it.
Wrong.
No, it's right. Like this. Can I hear? And then I do a try that it2 dot next, and then I have entry, and then you do if entry kind. What is this kind of? Why
Yeah, I just wanted to print it.
Okay, so okay. How can I host a server without having one? What do you mean host? What kind of server are you talking about? And without having
what kind
one?
of server? Buy a Raspberry Pi for $900.
900,
That's
and that's an expensive Raspberry Pi. Aha.
What was I say?
Is this just?
Oh, bruh. What's it?
Okay. Wallenstein VR output.txt shaders. I don't think these are our models.
No. This dir2 is from the local directory. Only issue is the local directory is Wallenstein, which should not be the case. The shit inside Wallenstein, that should be the local directory. We are one directory outside. I think this might be because of Code Together Live. Or are you, like, what directory are you running the app from?
I'm running it from the root.
I think this is to do with Code Together Live.
Is it though?
Yeah. But, okay. Well, there's an easy fix then.
Because the Wallenstein is... Where the fuck... Like, all of these are from different file paths. Like, different folders.
What?
The shaders...
Those are not the models.
What? Because Wallenstein VR is like the binary executable from the output, I don't know, maybe in the root, and then shaders inside assets.
Wait a minute. Are we doing this from the executable? What? How is that? No, what?
Oh, it might be, because wait, take out binary ls. Yeah, you're doing it from the executable.
No, why is it running from the executable? Bro, that's not how it should be. Bro.
Oh, we have done it so that it copies the shaders over to the thing.
Yeah, because the compiled shaders are there, you know.
Our CodeFox is now on Twitch. Hello.
Hello, CodeFox.
I think Cheesecake added that feature lately because if he did it so that you can do this. So I can go to, for example, it doesn't matter where I'm inside of this direct. I can go into source, for example, and I can do ZIG build run, and it will still run. I'm just gonna take a bit of time.
What magic is he doing?
I don't know. I want website hosting. You can get free. I think Oracle has a free.
Google Cloud.
Or Google Cloud.
Yeah, or Amazon Cloud.
Even GitHub.
Or Azure.
GitHub
yeah,
also.
GitHub. Through GitHub.io. GitHub.io is solid, but for real websites, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, not for real. But if you just want a portfolio, like, I have, like, this.
Then GitHub.io is great.
I should probably update it. Everything is like outdated.
And looks kind of ugly also. Like, what is this UI?
Look at this hover. It's fucking cool. I don't know.
Light mode. Light mode, really.
Well,
also, you got to add types. Shift to the left there. And ZIG.
Oh yeah, it's really outdated. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, this is outdated.
This is not even me anymore.
Wait, have you already made Wallenstein? Or I mean Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
Wait, scroll up a bit. Have you made Wolfenstein?
Yeah, it's in pure C.
I didn't know.
It was using ray casting. Yeah.
What? But the game you made for Danny is there at least?
That one is here, yeah.
Damn. We did the Danny game before the bot.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was before the bot.
Bro, my portfolio is like one shitty jumper game.
But this.
Bro, your portfolio is a lot better.
Well, you will start to have projects now. Wow, yeah, I'm from Finland. Crazy, right? This is like a really old project. It was pretty fun to make. It was like, yeah, it's just pure C. We just had a mega struct that we passed for everything. It's not that bad.
Oh, the good old mega struct.
Yeah.
Is this all like CPU?
Yeah, it's all on the CPU.
Bro, why does this look like Doom? This is literally Doom's source code. It's the same weird and ugly indentation.
But it is, that's Doom, basically. It's written in C as well, you know, so...
Yeah, but both of your projects here have the same ugly as indentation.
Look at this beautiful key handling I did for the movement.
Looks very nice.
I didn't understand shit with cos and sin, but I made it work. It was... I don't know. Can I hire you as a developer? I will pay you a whopping 3 cookies per week. Yo, I guess that's more than getting paid right now.
Yo, what? Free web cookies then, or like what?
I don't know, some kind of cookies.
Like free cookies from our website.
Let's put some.
Like cookies that spy on you.
All right, but let's get this thing working, right?
Wait, do you still have Arium on my phone?
No, I just replayed it now. Okay, wait, what is the problem with the director? Like, should we... Oh man, it got loud out of
It's that it's running from the binary.
Should we copy the assets over to the binary folder?
No. Bro, that's disgusting.
Oh my god, can you stop? Jesus Christ.
I trolled you. The first time I got you the first time. And then I played it again and then you didn't lower it.
Oh my. No. But let's get this thing, right? No, stop. Obama.
One Obama though.
One Obama, 2 Obamas, 2 chicken nuggets.
1 Obama, 2 Obama, 3 Obama, 4 Obama, 6 Obama.
Abomination.
Abomination.
We should make a Minecraft mod or plugin. That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh no. Wait. No, you don't wanna do that. Bro, doing Minecraft plugins sucks. It's in Java with Gradle. Like,
I have done a lot of Minecraft plugins, I know, but it's still fun. Minecraft is nice.
Yeah, you know, shit. No. Yeah, Minecraft is nice, but modding in it sucks, bro. Gradle is.
Yeah, let's just make our own Minecraft clone and mod that instead, right?
Nah, bro, just do the DLL injection. Let's make a hack client for Minecraft. In Minecraft, please don't sue us. Wait, what?
But for real, like, can...
Well, I have solution.
You
Solution to problem.
You have solution?
Trust me, this is insane solution.
Uh-huh.
Can we get all this ugliest debug prints away also?
Yeah, we can, but as soon as it works. We don't remove debug prints until it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, how can you survive these sounds? I don't know.
What sounds?
I don't. What sounds? I think his schizophrenia is kicking in again, Harold.
I...
One more Obama. Wait, I can do that one. Okay, I was too late.
Try running it now. Look at this beautiful solution.
What is this solution?
/assets/models.
Wait, where did you write it at the top? Wait, where did you do it? Oh my god. Okay, let's do that. No. Now it still got this. Did you save? That didn't
Yeah.
work.
Wait. Maybe it's one more ...
Bro, no, it gave the same answer.
Oh, I did ... assets, no slash. Okay. Now.
Oh, we're back at it. Whoa!
Obama. Do not read in the card. What? Do not read in the card. Yes, I'm reading.
Yes, I'm redeeming.
Because I don't understand why you don't like this music.
I hate it.
Why though?
I hate it so much.
It's so banger, am I right?
No. Do we... So now that we've got the models loaded, right? Can we create a entity that uses one of these ones?
Well, I don't know. Can we?
Because now we got here init system, right? So we create the render, we create the asset, then we do an init system. Can we? How do we keep one of these? Hey, mesh that we just loaded in.
Bro, what is bro on? Can I get to?
How do we identify the mesh it's supposed to use?
We get all the meshes from the world.
But if you look in it, some init system function.
Yeah.
So let's give these ones that has a transform, right? Let's give them engine.mesh, right? So now they will have a mesh as well, but I need to tell them that they need to use a specific mesh, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I tell them to use, for example, the dragon mesh?
Yes, about that. This is where the beautiful power of Obamina comes in. So the asset manager, we're actually doing something a little bit wrong right now. Because we are storing the vertex buffer and index buffer as arrays.
Okay, but hey, that's fine. We can just not even care. We can just take the first one that is stored in the array, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
For now we can do that, but later we will use hash maps, so we can just give
Yeah.
it a string, you know, and it will, yeah. But for now we can just do the first one.
Yeah. I think that's fine. That's fine. This is, where am I? I need to be in render eye. This is. Yeah, this is render eye. Here. So we'll
But
do
where
this.
do we want to render the meshes?
Here. So now we get the one that has.
Wait. You're seriously gonna make me do this in here? Okay.
So how?
Okay, sure, buddy.
Don't worry about it. Because we
yeah, okay.
render cuboid, right? Now we just need to create this, but for render mesh instead. Right?
Sure.
So I'm gonna call it render mesh. And what it's gonna take in is just doesn't need the block anymore. It needs a command buffer, this thing, and then we also need to pass the vertex buffer, right, and the index buffer. Right, cube indices. Oh wait, but oh no. I didn't think this through now, did I?
It's fine, we can store that too.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just rebrand the asset manager. Not rebrand, okay? Still, it's so weird that on my computer it doesn't say that VK Vulkan buffer is an array. Okay, well, we want this to have the hash maps. And also we probably want a struct called model.
Wait. Let me see, where do I have... This is crazy. Listening to Minecraft music, that's fucking amazing.
I know. That's literally the only thing I listen to while programming.
Let's redo it again. Is there like a playlist for this? Oh, there is. Perfect loop. Wait, is this the one and same one all the time?
Yes, it's like 1 hour. Bro, the search like C4 18.
Is C4 copyright on or like?
No, it's not copyright, I think. Well, you know, if it is, you'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I will find out.
And also, we will probably already be screwed. Use that mix for it. Yeah. You see, playlist. Yeah, well, public use, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Please update stream. Lucas, please destroy that I don't have fleas or a bun of will smoke your house. What?
Yeah, don't you have any, like, brackets there?
No, I don't.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, if I go back to rendering, because what we need is we need to take in the vertex buffer and index buffer, and then within a length of how many indices there are.
One thing though.
Hmm?
Can you quickly just go to the asset manager and check if that string hash map unmanaged is like an act? Oh, I typed it right.
Yeah,
Damn.
crazy. Oh yeah, and then you keep index count now. Okay, cool. So that's a struct fuck. That's a struct fuck.
Damn.
Will I be able to access it, like, if I go... Wait, render cuboids. Fuck, can you please take me just to a... Doesn't matter which one you take me to, just take me to one of them. Bruh. Okay. Can I, in here... When I query this... How do I... That doesn't matter, we said it already. We'll take, so I can say world dot was a get resource, and then what do we pass in here?
Yep.
Asset manager?
Asset manager, yes. Well, you have to do the type.
Yeah. So do I need to import it?
Yeah.
Wow, so many import here.
Bro, your stream from Discord and Twitch are so different. It's not even funny.
What's...
Okay. I'll send you a picture and I want you to show to the people watching. I'll send it private.
Okay.
Now, Linux moment, my screenshot just disappeared into the abyss. Again, bruh. Okay, well they don't get to see, but
do I have to do
yeah,
anything else, or is it just like do I just do this?
That's it.
Just this?
Just a try.
Ah.
And stuff, yeah. Just hope it works.
And what do I do with this thing now? Can I do... How do I access the first index of the assets? Or the models?
You actually don't anymore.
Ah, okay.
You have to do it through name.
What?
Just make the mesh have a model, and that is just a string, okay?
Okay. So you
mesh, maybe name or label or model name. Model name probably.
Name, just name for now.
Yeah, sure. And then you save it as string.
Const, like this, right?
Exactly. Comma.
Comma.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. So now what?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Good work. Good work. Why is it called AM? Is this in the morning one?
It's asset manager.
Oh, no, it's not called. No, it's called asset manager. It's not asset manager context. No, it's not. It's not a context. It's just an asset manager, bro. Everything isn't a context, and you're not even doing const. You're just assigning some a piece.
I'm tired. Models, okay. And then this access with the mesh.name, right? What the fuck? Get right. Alright. Okay, so now we got the model.
Yeah.
Right. A model contains... What does model contain?
Some stuff. But yeah. Oh, what? Your LSP works. Amazing.
Yeah, crazy.
Also, your Twitch stream is just getting more and more delayed.
Oh man, how
it's like maybe 5 or 6 seconds now.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
Remember when it was 12 minutes?
It has been 20 at some point.
Oh, bro. What? Somehow 5 people are watching.
It's because we turned the music on, you know?
True, because I use more music, man.
I don't think we will change the position of the mesh that we'll load. We'll let it be in the center, right? And we want... well, the color. This won't be a block.
Let the position be...
Let's make it... What should we make it for color? We can make it something funny.
Purple.
Purple? What the fuck is the colors for that?
Pink.
What the fuck is the colors for that?
Oh, black.
Okay, we can do black.
Well, pink is blue and red. Well, purple is blue and red. Pink is like... Red is 0.7 something.
But for red, 0.7.
Yeah, for red is 0.7.
Yeah.
And blue is like maybe 0.4.
Mm-hmm. And green, 0?
Yeah.
Alright.
Exactly. It's 0.
And then we can push this.
Bro, RG... Wait, red. No, now you're putting green to be... Oh no. Yes, you are. Hey, bro. You're putting green to be 0.4.
I don't know how these things works, alright? RGB.
Bro, it's RGB, not RB.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? Yeah, I don't
know. What do we do in the...
And also, shouldn't the alpha be 1?
No, because I ignored that... No, wait, I don't. But I do ignore it here. I just pass it as a vec3, so it doesn't matter what I do with it there.
Why do you store it as a vec4 then?
It was just because I got pissed for the alignment when doing this in ZIG, and then it was like, when I did the external for C, then it just worked, and it's just left over. But it's still for the alignment. I think the alignment...
Wait, can you do nz dot from array, or to array, I mean?
What do you, like, just anywhere?
Yeah, just anywhere, yeah, I just want to see.
From array? Ah, no, to array.
Yeah, if there's... Can you go to nz, like the package? Or like the thing. Can you search in here array?
There's for the equal and the scale and the dot and the cross, but no other arrays there.
Okay, because you can cast my vector type to an array by
Damn.
doing just like bit cast.
Oh. I just did that D.
Yeah, that's matrices. I mean for vectors.
Huh. Okay.
But oh well, doesn't matter.
Ah,
It's
it
not
doesn't matter.
important.
We have the okay, but now we will get in here. We'll get a it's a transform component, right? So it will be root that transform, and then we will get another one which is. Should I also do the asset manager dot model? So we'll take in the whole model here, and then we can do the stuff with it. I think that makes most sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So then we can in here take the rotation, which will be this uses. Fuck. No, we can just assign it directly to this, right? Because we have the rotation. But this is a mat 4.
Wait, is there possibly? Yeah, but how do we make a normal rotate? How do we make Euler rotation into quaternion?
We'll think about that later. For now, we'll just not do any rotations. Can I do this? Is this legal?
What is legal? 0? Hell no. You just do dot identity. And then 1. Bang.
Yeah. And then the translate, so this will be the actual position from the transform that position.
It's so funny because I only have 3 workspaces on. The third one is Discord, which I'm looking at your stream, and the first one is your Twitch, and the second one is VS Code, where I can see you edit. So I'm basically just watching you on 3 different workspaces.
It's perfect.
Like wherever I go, it's just the same thing, but like different quality and different coloring and different theming. Because the Discord one is much darker and low resolution.
What is the scale? It's yeah, so I probably have to do this for all of them. So we'll just do transform that scale, and yeah, that's the same.
Yep.
And then we move on to here. We will take the command buffer, we'll take the layout, and then push constant push. Then we do this, and now we don't want to do the vertex for this one. We want to take in, we have the model. We're gonna do model, not that model. What did I call it? Crazy motherfucker, what did I do? What the fuck did I do here?
I don't know.
That's the correct way. So model, right? Model dot vertex buffer, and then here we take the command buffer, and then again. Wait, buffers. Yeah, no, now it's okay. And then offset, and then we do command buffer, index buffer, that buffer. Oh wait, fuck. I probably fucked up. Like, I cannot undo. Well, this is just... No, we need the buffer, so it's gonna be like that, right? And then this thing is gonna be... model dot index buffer, and then the VK buffer, right? Because no, because that's my inbuilt one. Of course, it's gonna be this thing. And then model dot index count. All right. So best case scenario, this actually runs on the first try. Worst case scenario, it doesn't.
Yeah, probably worst case. Because the mesh has no thing. We haven't given the mesh a name.
3, 2, 1. Right, we haven't. Can we do that? Can we fix that?
Yeah. So what do we want it to be named? Wait, which one? Where are all the models? Where are the models? Hey, where are the models?
They're in the assets, or what are you talking about?
Do you see any models in the assets / models? May I ask?
I see. You have objects here.
Okay. Wait, in the assets / models.
Yeah. Don't you
Okay,
see?
I don't have anything. I don't have anything, bro. I don't have anything there.
I have 3 of them over there.
Oh, now I see them. This does not look like OBJ. Yeah, I'll just close that and pretend I didn't see anything. It's like corrupted or some shit. Yeah, great. Just don't look at it. Some init. Let's see, mesh.
Damn, bedtime was more than 2 hours ago. Crazy.
Yeah, it's one of those nights.
Yeah. But we're so close to just getting some random mesh in there, so I think it's worth it. How do we change this? Do you do... No, do dragon. Dragon is cooler. Yeah.
It's hella laggy though, but sure.
Is it gonna work?
Probably, because it's Vulkan, it's probably gonna be quite fast actually.
Fuck.
But, oh yeah, no, it's not gonna work also because the shaders...
What the fuck is a model in...
What? What's the issue?
583. Oh yeah, this doesn't make sense. What?
So we have to change the shaders?
Why did everything get undone in here? What?
I don't know. Wait, everything?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, this is the cuboid. Why would we do? Okay, now now it makes sense. Why does this has this one should not have this? Why does this have this? What the fuck?
I might have done it accidentally. Oh well.
Index cube indices dot len. Okay. Member function expected tree organs found to asset manager models put allocator in asset manager 53.
Yeah, because I don't have LSP, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. It wants 3 arguments, but it found. But yeah, you just changed it. Expected. No, wait. Function. It expects 3 found 2.
Yeah, true. I might have to give it a key also. Just a good idea, you know. I think.
Member of expected 3 arguments found 2, but isn't there 3?
Nope.
Oh no, wait. That's
now there's 3.
Ah, okay. Can I give you access to a channel? What kind of... Wait, what? Expected type U32 found use size, so incast... Oh my god. Whoa, what's happening? Where are we going? Or you did... Ah, but then we have to change it in the other place. I think it's better
Let's
to...
just change the index count to use size.
No, do U32 here because Vulkan API takes U32. Error union is ignored, so we need a try for the 53 line, yeah. Bam.
Lot of errors on this line.
Yeah. Field name engine root mesh is instruct ECS world no field name. Root mesh instruct ECS component layout. Do we even init?
Have we not given the mesh to the world?
Maybe not. Probably not. No, we have not. Expected type, ECS world, engine root. Okay, I'm doing this. It's the while loop. What is my username?
Yeah, it's something to do with constant because it found something that was const, which I think is the iterator.
Oh yeah, it is.
The iterator has to be variable.
All right.
Not const. Iterators must be.
Where did you see it was because of the const? Ah,
because the star const.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a small details that matter.
Yeah, let me just do that. So expected type engine root transform found engine root pointer render mesh. Oh, I didn't expect a reference.
You can dereference it if you want. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I don't think I want to manipulate these values anyway, so I'm gonna dereference.
Yeah, you can dereference them in the get, like after the question mark.
Oh, so just this? No, what? How? Like this? No, how do I do it? Dot? Ah.
Yeah, dot star.
And same for this one, probably.
Same for mesh.
Yeah. Wait, but yeah. Oh wow, that's my user. My user YouTube name. I don't know what it is. What is it? Can somebody work?
Lucas develops.
Is it like Lucas develop or Lucas develops? I don't actually know.
Develop, I think.
My handle is at least Lucas develop, so I think it's that.
Yeah.
What was the problem? Oh. Const acquire next Vulkan count is 10, but Vulkan multiview is not enabled. Why is it? Did Cheesecake go in and troll another?
Some shit.
I think Cheesecake went in to troll a little bit. Yeah, we shouldn't. We should not go.
Caesar count 10. Nice. Something is a little wrong here. Nice having 10 Caesars.
Yeah. That's. This should just be. I don't. Is it per?
I think it's 2.
Yeah.
Because I can't? Or
yeah,
is it 1?
yeah. That's why I prefer using variables, because I hate when I go in here and I accidentally change.
Yeah, bro, we need like a huge config for the renderer, I feel like super customizable, it's a big config.
Multi-view feature is not enabled, but that should be also enabled. Oh my god, has it changed that too? Bruh. This guy is trolling me.
Like imagine you work at a company and then just some random ass guy just begins trolling in the code base.
Bruh. But I should have multi-view enabled. You can always find, like, I have my YouTube email, like, just here, if you need it. A guy in the chat asked for it, so.
I like that the first video on you recommended was you need to sleep.
Ah, wait, where?
Before when you were in YouTube.
Ah.
Your stream is a bit delayed. Yeah, there you go.
Oh fuck, is it that late?
So I'm maybe like 10 seconds behind.
Oh damn. Type you. Like all of the Minecraft music sounds are like pretty like similar but chill, you know?
Yeah, no.
You don't, you know?
Still as I know. I've played Minecraft for let's say 10 years.
Damn.
I'm 15 by the way.
Longer than you have been alive?
10. Bro's math ain't adding up.
Bro, oh my god, I hate that sound.
What? How could you hate that?
I hate it. I hate it.
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm do not.
But now I'm a bit confused because I'm pretty sure Caesar 2, but the multi-view feature is not enabled. That should be the welcome space. The multi-view feature is not enabled. Caesar must be one set, but
must there be one Caesar maybe? Try just putting one Caesar.
But we have multi-view. I mean, that's the whole point. Ah man, he must have gone and changed something else. Some other flag that I don't remember right now where you change it back to multi.
Maybe Google, I can, I'm gonna wakey. Gonna go up. He ain't getting no sleep.
Because yeah, this will fail now because I'm trying to use multi-view still in other places. And left active profile. Right. Why is it printing those? This is some old shit that should not be printed anymore because I removed it. It should not exist anymore. Incorrect alignment. Acquire info next. Yeah, okay, now swap chain is also incorrect. Amazing. I should tell him to not do that because that's annoying. Ah, okay. Never mind. But that's weird. Whoa. No!
Oh, now it's good.
No, it crashed.
Oh, what? Oh, it's so delayed on the stream.
Oh yeah. Timed out.
Huh?
Something.
What do you mean timed out?
Oh my god, we died. It might be because session is lost. Okay, Jesus Christ, what is all of this? This is new. It usually also happens when I have been running like my VR headset for 10 hours.
Right. Our development environment is so stable.
I don't know.
Arch and VR in SIG that updates every 10 seconds.
Yeah. Session is lost. Error session is unknown. I want to get to the top where it like first happened, because that's where usually it tells the important stuff. But Jesus Christ, it went on for a long period. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it here.
Bro, we still have 4 viewers somehow. Bro, how?
Let me just rerun
Hey
that.
guys, why are you watching?
Ah.
What's so funny?
Oh, my Monado service died completely. So it wasn't even our application that died, it was something with the Monado service as a whole.
Yeah, that's right. Our app is stable. It's Monado's fault. Am I right?
But let's run it then again. Hopefully my stream won't die. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't run with the controllers now, so we don't have them. Bruh, but I think that's okay.
Who needs those anyways?
Yeah, no, controllers are overrated.
True. Like the stream is so delayed, like you're still sitting in your chair now. Now you're rotating. Now you're taking the VR headset for me. Now you're putting it on.
Yeah.
Like how the
It just gets a bit delayed, you know.
Yeah.
It need to be linked to YouTube channel. It is my email. Yeah, I don't have another email that's linked. Okay, but let's take this back then. And change this to a var. Because it broke here, apparently.
Also, is the render system called in the main?
Yeah, it is.
But why no dragons?
Because it says incorrect alignment. Panic. Pointer cast alignment self metadata.
Oh.
Key
Yeah.
index.
Wow.
Manager get mesh or else return
What?
Yeah.
Incorrect alignment?
Yeah.
Mesh name not.
But this... No, this is a panic, so it's not from the Vulkan layer. This is from ZIG. It's something that is... mesh name. So it passes in mesh name and that's incorrect alignment, I assume, when it tries to get the key. Because the key goes the whole way here. And then at this point it breaks.
Doesn't it go a lot further though?
No, because our own call is this. This is our call. Or I guess this is... Is this also our self?
Oh yeah, it's the standard library, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's mesh name here.
Is that really the thing though?
Yes. What else could be alignment problem here? Unless if it's the assets that... no wait, asset manager... Wait, what do we call the thing? Yeah, okay, we call it asset manager.
I don't think that is what is the issue.
Unless if this thing is wrong.
Does the get require an allocator?
No,
I couldn't.
No, only key.
Okay. I don't think it's that is the issue though, because the stack trace continues on.
Yeah, but it continues just deeper into the how it's being used.
Yeah, but when you return an error, it like shows up above the stack trace. There's nothing up here, like above the stack trace. It's just a panic.
Yeah, because like it says panic incorrect alignment, and then it just continues from here. Alignment cast self metadata.
Yeah.
And this goes
Hey,
back.
I don't really know what they did in there.
No, this is not what you have. This is the STD library. Our last call, our own call is this thing, asset manager models get, and we pass mesh name. Then it goes into this thing, which is the standard library. So we are passing
What
in
is the type of mesh name?
U8 const array.
Okay.
Is
Wait,
it
can you,
supposed to be something else?
no, I don't think so. Maybe the thing just doesn't exist? No, it's incorrect alignment. Like alignment is so bad. I hate alignment. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
Could we change it just to be integers as keys for now? Just literally just increment it with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, so on.
We could, yes.
Because then I will just say that takes 0, and I won't even care about what the actual mesh name is.
Yeah, but we still have to do some changes in the asset manager and
Yeah,
stuff then.
But I could literally just go here.
Yeah.
Pass.
Like if you want to do that,
Yeah.
sure.
And then that one is not needed. But we will change it of course later, but for now just to get something loading. Right? And then what do we do in the asset manager here? Where do we store stuff?
Now
in?
we gotta change it to an auto hash map unmanaged.
Ah. The hash map.
Uppercase A.
Don't worry about it. Like that.
Yeah.
You see I have LSP.
Yes. But you see, your stream on Twitch is so delayed like I'm in the past.
Okay. Models. Where do we work with models here?
Now the put. It's in the end of the for loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the for loop. You do put just as the key to just 0.
But then we put all of them to be 0.
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't
Do
matter.
we have
It's still gonna be some random ass model.
But I can just make another capture here. Can I not just say I? Wait, how do I do this? Why is it not okay?
Well, nah, just put it to 0.
No.
Like, it doesn't matter if they override.
Like, was it like this? How was it?
Yeah, but then you also have to do 0 ... in the models after.
Yeah. No, what? Just I.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. So now it will start from 0, go up, and we can just, yeah.
Yep.
For now. Maybe it will work better.
Maybe.
Fuck, wait. Let me just do this so it's easier to read again. Okay, here. Expected to argument found 1.
Yeah, you also have to. The auto hash map takes in a key type. Just put the key type to U size. So you do like U size comma model.
Yeah. No, it's still broke. And it's still because of incorrect alignment. So maybe it's not because of this. But what could it then be? Mesh not found. No.
Could be the data.
So like the.
I don't think so. Well, if the string wasn't the issue, can we take it back?
Yeah, we can take the string back. What could you? Okay, let's Gemini this shit. Let's see. I don't think it needs references to this, but it can take from this point and then from here. Okay. Here's an error, but you provided panic incorrect is originally from a specific part of the SIG standard library. Let's break down what error means. Error in SIG and many other low-level language indicates that the program attempting to access a memory address that doesn't adhere to the required memory alignment. In computer architecture, data types like integers, pointer, etc. have a specific alignment requirement. For example, a 64-bit integer might need to start at the memory address that a multiple of 8. If read that, stack trace through a function within that are related to getting the hash map header and capacity to the line is a strong clue that a line cast is a SIG built-in that checks for the correct alignment and panics if incorrect, which is exactly what happened. Your code roll, the stack trace shows that your code, especially engine render, is calling function and eventually leads to this error line. This suggests that the asset manager models as hash map is the root of the problem. When you're calling get, the hash map is trying to access an internal data structure, but the memory allocated to it is not correctly aligned. Allocated to it, so maybe the memory that is, yeah. Bro, it's my birthday, I definitely didn't forget it. It's your birthday, happy birthday, Doggo Man.
Happy birthday, I always knew it was your birthday. Lucas, you forgot that.
What, did I forget? Oh no, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No. Type of error occurs due to one of the following reasons. Incorrect manual memory management. You might manually allocate or reallocate memory for asset models map and not responding required alignment, ensuring that the manual memory do. If you're interfering with C code, there could be mismatch in how SIG and C handles memory alignment for a shared data structure. Ensure that. Oh yeah. They are C structures. The Vulkan that we're using.
I have solution. Make the model struct external.
Can I not just... Can we just do a alignment casting here? Where... Fuck. This is horrible. Where did I put that thing? Just this thing. Now wait, what do I want? I want this thing, right? What do I want to be aligned and cast? I can't see shit, bro. Not this. Like so, now it's easier to read. So we have value here, and that one I want at alignment cast. Like this. Or is that still wrong as well? Do I have to do it? Ah. It has to be like here, right? And then it ends over there. But incas must have known result type. Damn it.
What? Wait.
I'm trying to align cast this thing that I put into that thing. Open YouTube Studio or your email. What did you do? Oh, okay. Wait, let's... I'm trying to get this thing done real quick. Error, expected pointer type found. Okay, but I don't think this hash map takes in a pointer, right?
I have an idea.
No.
Maybe we can store the models as pointers.
I guess. But I'm just making assumption that this is the problem. I'm not entirely sure that this would be the issue.
Yeah. Now I'm not sure if this is gonna be like weird with memory now. Is this gonna be the thing that you flamed me about that also you did accidentally whatever?
What if you don't? Well, what if you just make it a static array.
Static array. But we don't like static.
We should. What if we just access it by index? So we would do an array list.
Yeah, we can do that.
But and that would not really solve the issue either. I think it will probably have the alignment problem, right?
We can try.
We'll quickly see what else Gemini spoke about this thing. So, well, less likely it's no. Memory corruption, no, probably not. To fix this, you should carefully examine how model is initialized and how memory is allocated for it. Look for code that might be manually allocating memory and ensure it's using the correct alignment, which you can often specify in ZIG memory allocation functions. Can you specify the alignment even for this, maybe?
For what?
This append, like, is there a possibility to tell the append alignment or something like? Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm just gonna remove it back. I don't think an array will be the solution here. But external struct we can try.
Okay, how do we? Okay, let's see. External struct cannot contain field type of engine render vulkan buffer.
Yeah, that's because that isn't an external struct.
Well,
could you maybe make it?
Yeah, I think we can try making it external.
You can also just like hold control and you could have gone to it immediately.
Where did I go? What's happening?
What's happening, he says. You join?
I hope.
What happened?
I don't know. Okay. Alignment still. Hello again, it's Code Fox.
Still alignment?
Yeah, still alignment.
Maybe we continue on tomorrow.
Let's do one more. I'm just gonna give it this. The panic is caused by the use that without properly initializing it. In your init function you create an asset manager, but you don't initialize module field before using it. String hash map element requires manual initialization using init function, which sets up the initial state and memory when you call. But the initialized hash map tries to access invalid memory, leading to alignment panic. To fix this, you need to call init. Do we call init for it?
For what?
I probably should have provided this. No, wait, we don't call init for it here either.
Calling it for what?
It's telling me that string hash map unmanaged model needs to have the .init before adding any items to it. Here's the correct snippet for your init function.
Wait, I have an idea then.
Yeah, it wants this.
Oh, one thing also, the asset manager, should it be named assets manager?
I think asset manager is fine.
Yeah.
I copied, but okay, you can write if you wanna write.
But otherwise I think it's like dot empty, but I don't have LSP, so I have no idea.
Let's see. No field model instruct asset manager. Let me just wait, what happened? Where did it go? What is happening? This is what it wanted us to do. But that's just same as saying models, right? That's the same, right?
Yeah.
Struct has no member named in it. Well, that's funny.
Yeah, maybe there's one thing called empty. Is there like a .empty? Empty.
Okay. Wait, let me dot empty. Yeah, there is an empty. Is it? Was it? That's
yes,
a,
empty. It's not a function.
just like this. Ah. No, still. Ah, but now it's an unknown error.
Wow, even better. What the hell? There's so much logs.
Don't worry about it.
Bro, this app just shits out like 10 million books every second.
Okay, this now it's a command buffer except VK image aspect color layer layout, but this is not error. I'm trying to find oh wait, this is the Vulkan error. Okay. Vulkan spec states if descriptor with type equal to any of VK descriptor type sample weight image block match image or VK descriptor type input attachment is accessed as a result of this command, all image subsource identified by the descriptor must be image layout identified when the descriptor was written. VK draw none. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong in which call? Command buffer. But regarding something with layout. Wait, let me check layout. This should be fine. I don't understand really. Let's see. Do I do something? I take in the layout command buffer. Okay. All images subresources identified by the descriptor must be in image layout identified when the descriptor was written. Wait, is it because... Okay, let's just put it in here real quick, just to clear. See, the message indicates image mismatch to your Vulkan render pipeline. Expected layout because submit function is being called when command buffer is trying to use image. In VK layout transfer source optimum layout, this layout is specific for when image is source of transfer operation, like a copy. Current layout image actual current layout is undefined. This means that the image layout was never explicitly set. The GPU has no guarantee about this means because the current is not the command buffer. Expect the compilation layer throws an error. Okay, how to fix. To solve this, you must explicitly transition the image layout before you use it. With a barrier command. Is it just because it takes so long to do stuff now that's why I'm having issues? Let me try one thing. If we first, let's go in here, because if that's the issue, then yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna do this. No. And then I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay, now. Okay, what if... Could it be because... No, this is last either way, so... That shouldn't be the issue. I'm just passing some parameter wrong. Command buffer pipeline stage vertex bit push constant vertex buffer first binding count no, yeah, that's the correct buffer. Offset command buffer image index buffer offset VK index w2 command buffer index count should be okay. Yeah, at least if it's a valid like memory and if it's a valid memory and it's a valid buffer, which is transfer, and then you have index, and we do the same here, right? Oops, where did I go? We have transfer and then we have vertex and index, yeah. It should be fine. This is the only, but that could be problematic maybe. Because, oh wait, now they're using different. Oh fuck. Yes. What do you... Can we make these ones only use the vertices?
Which one?
This one. So it would be only times 4 for X, Y, Z and W for the vertex. I will try this, just this will might
yeah, try whatever.
But now it will probably complain that I tried to do some wrong. Let's see. No, it's still the same one. Because I'm just accounting for a in vec4 per. But now this will be a bit longer. So I think there might be a mismatch between those two things. And then it affects all the way over here, but I'm not sure. Because it's still like complaining about...
Because I sent you something private I want you to show to the viewers.
Bruh.
Show it to the people.
Is this the Discord stream? Damn.
That's what I've been looking at for like 5 hours.
This is way more crisp.
Yeah, I know.
Looking VK Smith command buffer. Aspect VK image aspect color bitmap layout to be in layout VK layout transfer optimal instead. Current layout is layout undefined. But the funny thing is that this only becomes an issue when we try to start using the... Can I get back to it, please? Take me back. Do I actually have to find my way to it? Thank you. Like if I don't use these, then it's fine. What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine then. That I think is weird. Like, why would it not be fine then with using them?
Wait, what? It worked?
No, not. As soon as I try to use our own, or like our ECS rendering, then it breaks. And it doesn't make sense because all the information is correct. Like if I were to, let's say, let's do something stupid. Like I could take in, for example, let's do yank because I don't wanna do. If I were to do this, right? I take the floor. Let's render the floor twice. Like I will take. Oh wait, but this won't work. Render cuboid. This has not. Does it have something to do with the floor? I'm like, I don't understand. Let's take the floor, and then I will pass in the image, command buffer, and then pipeline layout, right? And then I will just say here that is equal to transform and.
Do not read in the cards. What? Do not read in the cards. Yes, I'm reading.
Okay, interesting.
Obama.
So it's something to do with this loop that's messing everything up. So it's not per se directly this command in itself. Let me see.
It's the loop, not the query. Are you sure?
No, because if I run with the query, it's fine. Let's see if I do this. Okay, that works. Let's see if I do just transform.
Maybe it's because you're dereferencing it and it doesn't like that for some reason.
We'll have to find out what it is. Now we will get the mesh. That's fine. And
also, Lucas, one thing, should you make a video where you just make the engine and a video where you make the game, or is it just one big all-in video?
I will do one big all-in one video.
Okay.
Yeah,
While your upload schedule is totally destroyed.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, the viewers got to wait for the good stuff.
It's this thing that breaks, because this works, but then as soon as I try to do this one, then it breaks. Interesting. What does it otherwise say? It says...
Wait, is that the first time we use the asset manager in any way? This could... No, because we are allocating it. Are we like destroying something? Are we destroying something? That we shouldn't, maybe?
We defer the paths, but those are irrelevant. And then we defer the OBJ after, which is also fine, right? Because we don't really need... We do the allocation and we store... And then we also store the... Like these are... Yeah, because we create them from here, then it's becomes irrelevant, and then we just take the len. This is an integer, it's stored as a value. We close, and... Yeah, we just create this thing. But wait, how does this... Oh, okay, asset manager. What is asset manager?
That's the thing we declare above the full loop.
Okay, so it allocates, yeah, and then it creates, and then it says models equals empty. Yeah, so it should be persistent. Where is it? Where is this thing? Where is it stored?
The allocate.
World set resource. Yeah, and then you set it here. Yeah, that should be fine. Is the Minecraft music already done? Where did the Minecraft
Where?
music? You paused the video. Continue. Yes, continue watching.
No, bro, you're one of those. We have been listening to Minecraft music for so long. It just to be like, are you still here?
Are you still here? Are you alive? But this should be fine. I mean, let's see. Does it say something else that I'm missing to read?
I don't remember this being Minecraft music.
This is some remix.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. It's still in the C48, C18, bruh.
No, probably one of his newer stuffs. Or I'm just stupid.
Yes. Let's see if
Yeah,
we
probably
disable
that.
if you disable the validation errors. If validation layers, not errors. Right?
My guy needs sleep.
Yeah, we just we're so close.
We've
Okay.
been so close for like 2 hours.
Incorrect alignment. Okay.
Oh, great.
Get context mesh. Fuck. Am I running with? Yeah, I'm running with that. Okay, I'm just gonna. Perform. Ah, yeah, no, that's something. And then I'm gonna give it what to do. I'm gonna. Wait, this is the wrong place, bro. What am I? What? Let's see. I'm tired as fuck. The incorrect alignment panic SIG code has because you're without probably initializing it while you declare models equals empty. The empty initial only sets the hash map internal state to safe zeroed state, but it doesn't allocate the necessary memory when you call put an uninitialized string hash map unmanaged that attempts to access a null or misaligned pointer, leading to memory alignment panic. To correct this, you must explicitly initialize the hash map with the allocated with your first adding the element to it. Type has an init function. Well, it doesn't have an init function. That's the funny part. Or, right? It didn't have an init. Did it have an init? I don't think it did. Wait, why am I not braining right now? Where did we put the empty thing? Did we ever put the empty thing? I don't think we did put it. What? There is no such thing as init for it. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this and give it to that. Error message has met indicates that you're trying to call init on a type, but init is actually a static function struct for itself. To take static function, it will call on the types or not the variable that the host init correct initialization. But now, what the fuck? But that doesn't matter. That shouldn't. That's literally the same thing. What the fuck? No memory is because you're trying to call it as a function on a specific type, but you just told me to do a diff int. I think this one is just super stupid now. Okay, SIG. Keys will not be freed. SIG string hash map unmanaged. What? Keys that values will not actually be freed. Do they have examples? No, they do not. Amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. But what? But that's literally what I do. What the fuck you adding?
Yeah, bro. And it even has its own emoji.
Oh, what? It has?
Like, go to the soundboard.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah, we got the Windows XP logo as an emoji.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I can't really figure this shit out. Like, what if I just... What? No. Hash map has no member in it. Yeah, there is no member in it. I don't know what the fuck this thing's on about. Capacity, clear, D-init. There's a D in it though. Why would there be a D in it if you don't? Well, I guess because you're still responsible for managing the memory or all of the elements inside.
Yeah,
of
also
it.
everything to do with the asset manager we aren't actually cleaning up currently.
Yeah, but that's no problem. We can't even use anything, so. Yeah, there is no such thing as an init here. Damn. Is there something else we could use for this? Let's just load one model. Can we do that? We will not
we
even
could,
have...
but Helena, we got to do a lot of shit. But if you wanna do that, sure. But git commit first.
This shit doesn't even run. Let's do... Can I just do one model like this? And just call it model. Wait,
I guess.
what am I trying to do? More model equals undefined, right? And then we just go through, we take the first thing, whatever that may be. So we, at the end of this thing, I just do a break, right? So then we'll just take one. I will just remove to do. Wow. And then here, instead of doing this, well, I guess we could leave this for funny here, but we won't use. We'll do this to do remove. And then in here I will just say model is equal to, and I will yank this, paste it there. Fuck. Like so. So now this one should have this. And then if you go to asset manager, right? And we go up here. So we get the asset manager, right? So I can just say model is const model. I will do that. Is equal to asset manager dot. How do I actually get the? Don't I have it? How do I get? Doesn't this one have the thing? Why is it just model? Oh wait, I have to do it like this. And then I have to move it up. I cannot move it. That model. Boom. And then I will not do anything with that. Then we can take this one back. And let's now try render mesh. Use functionally identify model. How do I... right, it's not that one. Sure, that model. No, it breaks to abort due to recursive panic. Oh, that's funny. So it panicked multiple times trying to access. Probably it's. So is it something else with the resource then? At least I'm avoiding the hash map, but is the resource still? Oh my god. Indicates critical low error where your program tries to access a memory address it wasn't allowed to. This is also because by an invalid pointer or using uninitialized data, the porting due to the recursive panic. that while the program was trying to handle initial panic, it crashed again, leading to a fatal error. You added you added a break inside your this breaks the loop once this crash is likely happening because you're rendering a system attempting to access before an asset manager init function has run, or before loop has completed its first iteration because model was initialized to undefined. No recommended solution hash. That shouldn't be the case because we do call init, right? Wait, it's the main. We run system render init and then the asset manager and some init, and then we render update. Yeah, everything is fine here. Like, I don't, it is in correct order.
Lucas, after spending 10 hours trying to fix alignment incorrect.
Don't worry. For the main this code is provided in the last properly initialize models. Properly initializing the models as like to say this. I swear to God, if they have an init here, like I'ma lose it. Oh my God, they are so fucking dumb. There's no point arguing because it will never learn. Putting the each load move, and it still can't, like. The only thing I could think of is that the asset manager is actually not being properly loaded. Asset manner, sure. What is this one for model? Transform. Yeah, that's just a default. Why did I take models? Oh, asset manager, it has models, it has this shit I don't care about. Size available. Where's the where's the fucking model? The actual model that I care about. It shows the other shit, but not the thing I do care about. How is this possible? What did they do here? They said please don't use the soundboard. That's weird. The only difference they do is they don't use this, which makes no sense. Then you go through the same setup, you say this, so, and then at the end set resource asset manager. So that we do asset manager set models. Well, I actually don't care about this thing. Could I do this and it would still be fine, right? We allocate this thing same as here. Everything seems to be fine, but yet when I try to run it, then it says that that thing doesn't exist, and I was like, what? How? Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I also do this? I'm gonna say no models, please. Then now it shouldn't even be a field there anymore. Yeah, so now, oh, vertex buffer. Oh, look at that. Index buffer. Yes, this is very wrong. This is very wrong, yes. Okay.
Bro, how is it this wrong?
Let's see. Create. Let's go to create buffer here. And let's just do a. I'm just gonna ask AI to just can you write std debug print for these, and I can just copy paste it in. Any. So let's get the physical device, the device, usage
T-shirt, why you away?
LAN, U type size.
Well, and so he goes.
It says here.
Hello to
This
You
is
must be
for.
muted.
This is for my shit. For the renderer. It never calls for the mesh load or anything.
Don't we?
No, because there's. I call for the when I initialize the like if we go in here renderer. This is gonna make the whole thing crash even worse, but in the init, why do I not have the init at the top? This is so annoying. Here, right? If I never call these ones, right? Then we shouldn't even see those two things. Yeah, now they're gone completely. So that means that they never call create buffer for those ones.
So wait, we aren't calling the create buffers.
Yeah, they're not being called.
There's also like a thing we can do to check when we try to get it in the actual renderer. We can do or else and then return an error.
Yeah, no, it's definitely that probably we're not even getting in here at all. So now we should get a beautiful hey, right? No. This is... It never gets in there to create the thing. That's why we never get anything, because it
We
never...
might just have not called it in the mainland.
No, we do call this one. Because if I put it here, the
yeah,
print... There's the hey!
Wait, so are we just not...
We're not going through
What?
the for loop at all.
What? Maybe we can maybe print out the model paths.
Yeah. You're not even getting there.
Okay.
And there are none. There's no model paths. But didn't we find from there? Like, what does this
Bro,
thing
the
do?
Minecraft music right now is matching the with the error.
Oh, but this one returns a U8. What is the... Oh no. Yeah, that's the kind of problematic always with using... Okay. Okay, so that means that we return basically just... How do we... What is happening here? You append and then entry name. And the entry is from this thing.
Oh, yo, hello?
Hello?
Yo, why are you still online?
We're so close to getting this one thing done, and then we're gonna go.
We have been close to getting this done for about 2 hours.
Yeah, because I've been looking at the wrong problem. The problem is that we are not even giving the paths. I've been thinking something else. I've been thinking like, is it the graphics pipeline? What is the issue? But it's this.
Like, you know, I was at the university with like a bunch of friends and we trained. And then, you know, Fredmaster came back home from his vacation today, like at 21 p.m. and like made speedrun to the university so he could also train.
Yeah.
And so I basically just did a little warm up, like 1.5 hours till he was there.
Yeah.
And then we trained. And then I'm now back home.
Amazing.
And I thought, surely you are not online anymore. And I just see you still live, bro. What?
We've been live for 11 hours.
we need to get this
No.
thing alright.
What?
Damon.
Your
Wait,
day,
who?
man.
What? Why everyone
Wait,
here is like 1
What
p.m.
time is it for you?
AM.
Time is it for me?
Yeah.
Should be asking what time is it for you guys, man. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Like it's regular people time for me.
Oh. It's 1 a.m. for me.
I've been awake for a few now, but I'm actually shocked that you guys are still in here. It should be bedtime.
Yeah, it has been bedtime 3.5 hours ago.
Whatever, it's the summer. Live a little.
Bro, Harold, you got me so hard with that. Even though I'm on Linux, bro. It's a.
What the fuck? Where did I put my phone? Oh, it's right here. Dude, why is Lucas's Discord stream like a fucking just giant blur?
Go on his Twitch stream.
Damon, did you see because of the server boost we unlocked more soundboards?
Oh, juicy.
There's the
What do we got here?
do not redeem the card.
I don't know what the hell that was, but it was dope.
Yeah, it was from Minecraft. You know, the hit game from 2010.
Too loud. Oh, Jesus, you gotta like.
Should I edit it?
Soundboard sounds and like you gotta make sure that they're not like cancer.
It doesn't.
Is that better now?
Not a single one gets appended. Huh.
Attendees and
yeah. So the entries never get appended.
Why not? What the fuck?
Because some logic. Let's see. Entry.
Well.
What are these like different?
Well, what is an entry?
It's the Harold. What is an entry?
An entry is an element in an array / iterator.
Yeah,
which an iterator is something that goes through an array step by step.
What are these extensions? You pass them in as a parameter to this object. Okay. So you're checking that the extension for this path is OBJ, and then you're also checking that entry kind is equal to that file. I'm gonna...
Oh, Harold, I got ZIG into my game that I'm playing. You know,
game?
You can make like save things that you build into blueprints so you can easily copy them. And you can organize your blueprints with folders. And yeah, I made a deprecated folder because for those that are so old that are like not really usable anymore. So I'm just feeling that just like in ZIG, you know?
True. This is Lucas's favorite soundboard.
Oh my god.
He loves it so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So kind is file, extension is whatever the fuck that is. Probably I need to do. Fuck. How can I do? How can I get? Do I do this? No. How do I get so I can get the? So it's actually readable.
How is it that Lucas' Discord stream gets worse and worse? I think I can count the pixels in one hand.
How can I get the entries? But why do we check then extension third path if this is what we're comparing it with? Well, I guess whatever. That didn't work either.
That's actually very
That doesn't work either. That's too. Wait, what? Why it doesn't work? Oh wait,
wait,
why is there another one of these?
Try running it.
Okay, now it worked. Okay, now it appended.
It worked though.
Yeah, and now you got the yeah, and then
the thing, I messed up with I was using the directory thing, the directory path, but I should have been using the entry.name.
Damn. Okay, but let's remove these ones. Good old prints. Great, right? Oops, that was not a print. Okay. Let me just see, like, how far do we... Okay. So, okay, now it tries to do the allocation, and then it says error out of memory. Device out of memory. What? How big of an allocation do we try to do? That's not too big.
I thought your program is stack only.
About that, like 99% of this app is heap garbage. We don't clear up any of it also. Like maybe, we probably clear up like 90%.
Oh, but len is 0. So that's why it says out of memory. So object, the thing that it loads in is len 0. Is that right? Yeah, len is 0. So how does the object loader look like? Wait, where does it do the loading for the objects?
It's in the asset manager OBJ stuff.
Yeah. Where do we do the len stuff for it?
The len, well, that's vertices.
And then indices. We want the indices. And where do the indices get? Here, append. We sure this thing works?
Pretty sure.
Then why does it say that it's a 0 size of word? Is the OBJ file corrupt?
Could be that. Can you look in the OBJ maybe?
Oh, this is all I get.
Oh. Yeah. That's not how OBJ looks. Not even close. Yeah, they are corrupted.
Well, let's get one file then from Sketchfab.
Yeah, wait. Wait, no, I have good model.
You have good model? We just need one. We'll break out of the loop as soon as we get one anyways, so. Bruh.
How advanced do we want from like 0 to 10?
0.
0? Okay, well that's a cube.
Well, let's do a cube.
Well, I'm trying to delete the old models also, but it's loading. Can you delete them maybe?
I can delete the old ones. Oh, it's loading. It's almost deleted. There's a cube copy now.
What?
Running file delete participants. I don't know. There's a cube copy now. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cube copy might be my thing. No, it's not my thing.
Okay. Now the old files are gone. Woo.
Yeah, are they all?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay, for me they aren't, so I'm gonna probably rejoin the session. Oh no, it's done. Can you the cube copy? We probably want to rename it to use cube. I can do that.
Okay.
What? No, it's corrupted again. Wait, I use solution.
The fuck?
Ta-da. An
Okay.
OBJ model.
Oh. That's a cursed OBJ model though. And my headset went crazy.
The reason why it's so cursed is because your shaders aren't matching up with what it likes.
Oh, yeah.
But like, do you want me to give you the dragon maybe?
Yeah, now we can do something more complex when it actually runs. The color was correct at least, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
I guess I can remove now this, because this is now all correct, like, yeah, amazing. But where did the music go, boys?
I don't know. I normally have your crap muted, so.
Ah. Epic.
Okay, now you have a more advanced model. Have fun.
More
Oh, wait,
advanced
but
model.
it's still using the old
2 trillion
because of the
vertices.
2 trillion vertices. Don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
Don't look in the.
Wow, that's a big
dragon. It's very.
That's a lot of.
It's gonna take some time to load. It's very big.
Why do you have so many mallocs and frees for this thing? Like, what the? Is this for
Because
everything?
of how appending so much shit.
This could be done way more efficiently, right?
Debatable.
Segfault at address.
Unfortunately, the thing doesn't
Look in the model, like look in the OBJ.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't do it like this. Can you take something more average?
More average? That was she said.
So circle?
Teapot.
I don't know, man. I have been able to load that exquisite dragon like 10 billion times in my OpenGL sheet.
Wait, it was the dragon? Also the one that I loaded?
Yeah.
Then you're definitely doing something wrong.
There was a segfault at address. I don't know, it's for loop. When I tried to do mem copy. Destination slice, source slice. What is the... Do you want to save... What? What did you do?
It's just a teapot.
No, that's also segfaults.
Interesting.
It's at the slice when they're trying to do the mem copy from 0 to loop count what is loopconf for?
You see, like I updated my OBJ model slightly. I'm in OBJ loader slightly.
Yeah.
But I can probably just bring it back and see then if it works.
No, I don't think it's maybe. But it's okay, yeah, because we are probably trying to iterate through a memory size that is larger than we're actually supposed to be using. Oh wait, don't actually. Let me try one thing before you do that. Okay, never mind.
But I'm gonna get the old OBJ loader. If I can find it. Okay, try that maybe.
Function expect 0 and found 1 in the.
Oh, one sec. Yeah, I don't change anything.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, now do it.
No, it's equals also. It's also from the source copied to the destination that fails in the mem copy. Or I assume from this, it points at least at source.
Maybe to do with the allocator.
The allocator? Oh. But is there like a limit? Because it's only like 150,000 bytes.
I don't know.
I can't really think of why that would be an issue. Because it's also like that is the data that we pass in, right? So it's the indices pointer and vertex pointer. And then it doesn't care really about what the actual data is because we cast it to an U8 so we can copy it over. Maybe I can do a print here quickly to see that that's actually the issue. What happened? Where did I go? So we'll take this slice that should have a len, and then source slice dot len. That should show us that there's an issue. Let's see. They do have the same, but this is also quite. Oh yeah, because the len is how many of those, but then we still multiply it by the. Yeah. But how can you segfault then? I don't get it. Like if. Can you just. Where's the Google calculator? If you have does it react to? 15680, right? Where's multiply there? Multiply by 32. Yeah, we get that. Unless if it's not 32. What is? Are we sure that it is 332? The data that we get from this one.
Yeah, the size of it, because it's 3 position floats, 3 normal floats, and 2 UV ones.
Yeah. Even tried to reduce it just in case, but it's so weird. Because then the copy, I don't see why would this thing fail then in that case.
Like, we can try to change out the allocator.
But would it be the allocator?
No idea, but we can try.
Let's see what this thing responds.
Like, it's easy to do, so.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't think it should be like it's not that much in the end. Like,
try now.
Okay. Whoops. Nah, still. As the debug of the crash report from your program, segmentation fault happens. Len, this is the number item. This is the size of a single item. Mem copy. A segmentation fault in mem copy means that try to read or write outside the memory bounds of. In this case, very likely your code trying to copy bytes of data out of source memory block is much smaller. Happens as the memory overruns and end values the key. How do you values the key based on your previous code? You've seen the vertex buffer, which is equal to the vertex for simple models. Yeah, it's How do we store the actual vertices? They are in a continuous block, right? And the indices.
Store what? Yeah, indices is just an array.
Yeah, and same for the vertices.
Maybe we need to keep them still there. Maybe we can just try to not. No, actually, no. Just repetition.
This is just in the crate buffer. Crate buffer, physical device, then the pointer from the data and the pointer from the object init, allocator local path, the init, but that happens after we're done with the thing, so that should be fine. Goes in here, takes all of this, and the only thing I'm like concerned about is literally this, because I don't know, like this is the only way I could think of like how to do this memcopy work. But
memcopy?
Yeah. So I just cast the pointer of both of these to U8, and then I just say that starting from destination, all like I have an array of. Wait a minute. No, that's the size, so that shouldn't be this. I don't know, I will try. And then if anything, it should be a +1, not a. I don't know. I don't know why it would break here. Should we take an even easier model? Do you have an easier model than that?
I have a quad.
No, not that easy.
I have a vertex.
Yeah. Easier.
I got a vert.
Let me check. Well.
But it's still so weird. I don't get it. Like,
I have a basket.
oh, sure, let's try the basket.
It's like medium amount of stuff.
Yeah, but we need to go lower. We need to go lower than teapot apparently, which is weird. I don't understand, because why would I be able to allocate a cube but not something else? Like, it's the size is still like they scale in the same rate.
Okay, now you have a basket.
Okay, let's see.
You might have to move it out to the teapot.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move it out, just to try it out. No, that didn't work either. If I put a cube, is it just because something is horribly wrong there? Because I don't...
Maybe... Wait, what is the error?
It's a segmentation fault. And it comes from when doing the mem copy.
Wait. It's so low quality.
Back.
I'm gonna go on Twitch. Can I just see the error for a moment? Just stay there for a bit so I can see so the stream catches up.
The cube works. I don't get it. Because what's so different about the cube compared to the other ones besides...
There's one thing I'm thinking of, but can I get the error?
Okay, let me just put basket back in.
Okay, let's see. Segmentation fault at address. Okay. Well, it's to do with the VK create buffer. Can you go into that function? Okay. Where is this mem copy stuff happening? Okay, here. Let's change this list. Yeah, I have no idea, but what I do see is that there's a camel case variable. Not okay. Like mapped data, camel case. I don't know, man. Just press F2. Ah, yes. Mapped. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, no, I see absolutely nothing wrong here. Maybe just runs out of memory. But that seems kinda unlogical. Like, especially for you have like 60 billion gigabytes of RAM.
You know what my problem was one time? Was that basically I just had something set to like the max, like that just allocates a way too huge block, so that I really ran out of memory.
Nah, I don't think that's the thing that's happening.
Hey!
Hello.
Yeah, oh, it was so quiet, like the whole time.
Bruh. Alright. I think... How long have I been quiet? Like, how long was I yapping and nobody said anything?
Like I thought you
I
were
don't know.
just be quiet.
60 minutes?
Jesus. No. I think
Yeah, I
there's...
think maybe 20 minutes.
There is something to do, like, most likely with this when I assume, I don't know exactly the size. I need to read how this asset manager actually, OBJ, like how you do here with this. Because I'm unsure, like, I need to figure out how that connects with everything here. But I guess we can do that tomorrow. I think it's let's just git add this stuff. Funny load models no work. Pink go brrr. Git push. Alright. How many do we have watching? Here's 2. Wow. And there's whopping 5 people. Crazy. I guess we will always do a raid if we have some people here, so I will send you guys off to somebody else who does cool stuff. Can we filter by ZIG?
And you're gonna send these delinquents to go
Filter by
ruin
candidate.
some other streamer's day?
Yes, of course. Let's see. Can we find by?
You gotta think about what you're doing, man.
I'm thinking really hard. Handmade hero ZIG limit. Well, that's pretty cool. I will. Let's go there, boys. All right, I will stop my stream. Thank you so much for joining. We will